tell that we were live. Yes, sir. Live. Am I not live? 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 Oh, because my mic's not plugged in. Jesse, my mic's not plugged in. I think I'm live now. Jesse? Jesse! I'm live. What was this first question? Or what is it? That's a question. Have you checked the audio yet?
He's nuts. Hold on, I gotta turn on the TV. Okay, here, this is your mic. Yeah? Yeah, yours is shit. No. How is it? Good? I mean, I'm probably not gonna be that close to my mic, realistically, but I like shoved my face hole into it and I was like, huh?
Don't call it your face hole.
What is it?
That's face hole something. Well, I'm really glad you asked. You see, what you do is you buy a good quality lubricant and then you just go at it. Depends what you're into. Different people have different interests. You know what I mean?
Mom.
Oh, yeah.
Or mine.
I mean, listen. If Debbie's available, I don't know your mom's there.
Yeah, that's totally.
I just took a shot. I just shot my shot. Okay, what do you want? We're starting early today, boys, because we're gonna finish it. And we're gonna have all this extra time at the end of it. We're gonna get 100% level completion. And we have audio so far.
Are you sure?
Yep, for now. Crap, dude, I don't remember what the stage even looks like. I remember there's the whale down south.
You're asking me?
You did Frozen Altars, right?
Trevor, is your mic even put in the right spot?
Yep. Yep.
You can pull that thing closer, you know.
Jesse, would you pull that thing closer for me?
Why?
Because I'm kind of stupid.
I was going to say, dude, you don't need that. That's so far away.
Static blast. Dude, I heard that. Like, I could feel you getting electrocuted. Alright, that's
Plus,
a bit
you
better.
eat your drinks closer to you anyway.
You don't want me to, like, do the leany lean? Let me just tighten up my
Like, you're like,
my
I can't get my
joints.
microphone any closer. I'm like, Trevor, then physically pull it closer.
I don't understand what your problem is, doofus. Let's just tighten that joint up there. Okay. All right. Well, we did Frozen Altars, 100%. Thank goodness. So we're not doing that stage.
But we didn't finish. We gotta get Trevor. When are we gonna get back to the fireworks factory?
When we find the monkey.
Was it the monkey?
It's the monkey we need. All right. There's no like intro in these stages, right? Holy
I
crap!
thought he was
that
about to beat
that
the
dude
shit
was
out of you.
coming at me.
Seeing more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
What? Is he a possum? Like, Yeah, everyone knows that you love to start a stage in Spyro where the possum like sprints at you.
I
With
thought
a
he was gonna
pickaxe.
just beat the shit out of you. I was like, Trevor, quick, grab the controller.
Use the fire attack. Can't wait to spend 45 minutes on this stage. You know, it seems like a good stage. It's funny when we started this game, all of my stages were like 4 to 5 seconds.
Mine were the long ones.
Yeah, you
though.
get me the long ones. Now it's like it doesn't matter. They're all crazy long. You want me to dive here? Is this okay? Well, if it's gonna be not water, you.
Dude,
kinda
I
have
swear to God,
tell me.
Trevor, I better be paying us well for these ads because this is like the 7th ad I saw.
I need you to know, I don't think they'll pay us, period, because I haven't filed my taxes.
Why don't you do it?
Well, the thing is, the catch is, they say I have to like submit it like on my taxes. Are these enemies? These enemies here, these Rhinoxes, I think they're called, are literally two baby Rhinoxes in a trench coat. Look.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I haven't gotten a payout in a really long time, but I think like probably a year ago they told me that like, you know, like a year ago they were like, hey man,
My
wait,
treasure be this away. But we'll have to blast through this.
got it. And Twitch changed it, so they used to. Whoops. All right. Well, whatever. I don't want to do the flutter jump. Twitch changed it, right? So you can just get payouts all the time now. So instead of them being like, well, here's $100 and here's $100 and here's $100, now it's like 10, 15, 12.
Well, okay, when you get a few $100, I would say file your taxes. That way, I mean, it's just free money, right? I mean, it's not free. We technically we worked for it, but
yeah,
you know.
yeah. I was gonna say this is their. I mean, Twitch is treating this like it's a job, even though like just like Google, Twitch also doesn't pay its content creators anymore. I was
So you're saying we
about,
should move back to YouTube?
Well, actually, you're not. Technically, if we want to make money, you don't go to YouTube either. Like, we would need to go on to the next like important service, which I want to say people are talking about Kick, but I know a lot of streamers refuse to stream on Kick because of. So what I've heard about Kick is that it's like there's
God,
no
this game
like
is so
actual
fucking loud.
regulations on it.
Yeah.
I can't remember who said this, but they were saying that like to put this into perspective, like you know how like YouTube and Twitch have like very particular like monetization stuff, like you can't just like look for whatever you want, you know. But if you look for on Kick, because they don't have the same regulations, if you looked up like I don't know, like tits or something like that, right?
Yeah.
You would actually get streams with like nudity and stuff, but something about how Kick's like terms and services like aren't that cut and dry, like something like that, you know. Like, I don't know. I just know that, like, people are saying it's kind of shady. That's all.
Look, man. All I know is now I can go and look up TVs.
I've said this before on stream many times, but it has been a while since I've said this before. But when people get mad, like, hot tub streamers are getting mad because they're like, oh, Twitch is, like, pulling my revenue out from under me, and, like, they're screwing me on, like, you know, my, like, I'm getting banned by Twitch because like they say that I'm being lewd or whatever, and then they're skirting the what do you call it? Like they're skirting the rules essentially on. Wow, that's a good shot.
Look, man.
Like Twitch.
What are you doing?
I have no idea what that was. But yeah, Twitch is pretty clear about like being a sex, you know, Twitch channel, and then they get banned, and they're like, that's not fair. And I'm like, well,
why don't we become the sixth?
because no one wants to see
You're
two
right.
almost middle-aged men taking their clothes off.
You don't want to... Didn't you say you're going to try and sell your feet pics?
No one wants my feet pics. Wait, do you guys want my feet pics?
But didn't Ollie want them?
Ollie gets them for free. He doesn't have to pay.
Aw. And we pay him to be our chatter.
He paid chatter. Is this your treasure, dude?
Oh, would you look at that? Some fool hid a daggum egg.
Wow, already done.
That's Stuttering Craig. No, it's not.
Huh?
What?
Was that Stuttering Craig?
Yeah.
The dragon was Stuttering Craig?
No, I just made a stupid
Oh.
joke. It's not even a funny joke. I can't. Why would you legit think
I was impressed. I was like, yo, Stuttering Craig's getting notoriety.
He's in Spyro. That came out like a game that came out like 7 years after he stopped his screw attack thing.
Yeah, well, no. So he's back.
I know you're saying he's on YouTube.
I don't watch him.
Like he made a channel on YouTube, I know, but I'm saying he was probably a lot bigger when he was on.
I know he's
Screw Attack.
his new stuff is very controversial, eh?
Because Screw Attack was actually pretty big back in the day.
Yeah. Well,
Why,
they were a part
what's
of
he doing?
GT, right? Or what was it?
What's he doing then?
Huh?
What's he doing?
He does podcasts. So you know his old podcast? I used to listen to it. It was called Side Scrollers. He used to have a gaming podcast called Side Scrollers. So he's doing that again, but like his content is like he talks about like it's kind of like sort of like that Joe Rogan style of podcast where he doesn't like I'm not afraid to like insult people or whatever. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. It's still I think it's still based loosely on video games, but he'll also do stuff like talk about politics and things like that, you know. Like he's very like I know he's very anti-woke. Like he's super anti-woke in gaming. I just because I'm subscribed because I'm a long-time Screw Attack fan, but I don't think I've ever listened to like a full podcast. But he does get a lot of like heat for like there it is. I know he gets a lot of heat for like you know, being like the reason, like for instance, I know he had like a video about how oh dang it, Dustborn was gonna fail because it's woke media, like shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of content. But yeah, anyway.
I mean, yeah.
We used to watch. Jesse and I used to watch Screw Attack.
I didn't really watch it that much. I used to watch AVGN because it was like he would.
Oh yeah, he was part of that.
He would put
That's
a trailer on YouTube, and like you'd have to go to Screw Attack to watch it. And that's like mostly what I use Screw Attack for. Apart from the weird stuff that you showed me, I didn't really watch it outside of
that. The thing about Screw Attack was, so if anyone watches Dropout now, which by the way, I highly encourage you to watch Dropout, especially because the price is going up $1 a month. Anyway, it's the service is literally like $5 or $6 a month. I tried to ramp. If any of you guys watch like Dropout, for instance, with Dropout, how like the cast of Dropout is kind of always like the same, so you kind of get like that sense of camaraderie from the actors and the comedians and stuff. Screw Attack was sort of like that back in the day, where like you'd always have like the same few people. A lot of people probably don't even realize that Death Battle is Screw Attack.
Yeah, it used to be.
Yeah, Death Battle is a product of Screw Attack.
It just ended up getting bigger than Screw Attack itself.
Well, yeah, so that was the problem, and it's to be talked about too. That's if we're gonna talk about Screw Attack, you have to talk about the Death Battle.
Oh my god, dude, we gotta bring up Death Battle again.
No, we're not talking about Death Battle. although we have not talked about.
Like, I gotta complain about DC winning again.
We haven't talked about any of the new Death Battles that have started up again because they got canceled, right? Because Rooster Teeth went out of business. Although it sounds like Rooster Teeth is back, essentially. But
Game Informer is also back, apparently.
Gosh. What do you want?
You hear about that?
What's that?
Game Informer is also back.
I've heard that.
And they're also going to be making magazines. The only problem is that the company that bought them and owns them and who's making them do this now is big in that blockchain stuff. So it's like a bit of a question on how much money do they have to actually fund Game Informer?
Yeah.
You know, is this like going to be like a pump and dump sort of shit? You know what I mean? But like, yeah, so it's like...
Poor little dragging to your friend go by. Don't worry, you'll see him soon. You'll be joining him, the source.
Is that... I thought that was fucking like,
That's Hunter.
Hunter, I was like, what the
Hunter.
fuck, Hunter?
It's weird. It kind of sounds like I have to come back here with Hunter. Like, when I'm allowed to play as Hunter. Because, like, if you look at this, it pretty much told me to leave, right? Like, she's like, oh, is your friend gone? But there's nothing I can do because I need a skateboard, I think, right? I think I have to leave. I think I just need Hunter here. Because I can't get out.
What you're complaining about, Death Battle?
Oh no. You can't talk about Screw Attack without talking about.
Yeah, no, but you said there's the new ones that you said.
Oh no, there's new death battles. That we
nothing
about.
interesting or controversial.
What's that?
Nothing interesting or controversial.
Oh, there's always something.
Well,
I know there was like a Bardock versus.
I think you told me about that one.
I can't remember who he was fighting. I want to say it was like an invincible character or something like that. I think it was like Bardock versus Omni-Man.
Isn't Bardock like Goku's dad?
Yeah.
Isn't he like average Saiyan Joe guy?
He's weaker than Goku.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So like.
In fact, I don't even think canonically he can go Super Saiyan. I think that was just something that they did for fan service. Like I think in one of the movies, Bardock rewrites history and becomes like the first Super Saiyan. No, it's not canon. He becomes like the first Super Saiyan and essentially kills kills Frieza. Oh, this is an interesting thing that we've never done before. Like swimming in acid is new. Too bad I got lost. Yeah, so anyway, it's not canon, but yes, Bardock did become the legendary Super Saiyan that like Frieza's, like essentially the one that like Frieza heard about, because like it's Goku. Goku is the legendary Super Saiyan. It's not Vegeta. It's not Bardock. It's not Broly. It's Goku. It's Goku.
Well, he was the first one to do it.
Yeah, he's
even over what's that? Broly.
Broly?
Yeah, Goku is Super Saiyan before Broly.
Yeah,
right?
he did. Yeah.
Okay.
The only difference is Broly was like a stronger, like green-haired Super Saiyan, but we've disproved that now. That's not.
I never watched any of those movies.
Doesn't matter. So, anyway, you can't talk about Screw Attack without talking about Death Battle, and it's because essentially what happened was with Death Battle, Stuttering Craig essentially retired. He ran Screw Attack. It was his baby, like his brainchild. And what ended up happening was he gave it to his best friend, who is the voice of what the shit.
You're so stupid.
Why didn't you avoid that? Stuttering Craig gave it to his best friend, the guy who plays Boomstick, the voice of Boomstick in Death Battle, and he pretty much immediately sold Screw Attack to Rooster Teeth. And the issue with that is when he sold Screw Attack to Rooster Teeth, Rooster Teeth said, "We don't want Screw Attack. Screw Attack is trash. We just want Death Battle." So they completely gutted the Screw Attack IP, and it just became Death Battle. That was the whole thing. They got rid of the licensing and the channel and everything, and Screw Attack literally just became Death Battle. And my understanding is it ruined their friendship. Like, Craig was pissed about it because he left his brainchild alone with his best friend, and he betrayed him. That's it. Which I get. That sucks, right?
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for... Alrighty then. Press the jump.
Yeah, so anyway, that was like a big problem with Screw Attack and Death Battle. I'm sure that ruined the friendship pretty severely. This is wonky, bro.
Is it?
Yeah.
You tried playing a little better and trying a little.
Yeah, no kidding. So this is actually, I believe this is like a speed section. Actually, I think I'm supposed to keep line of sight with these subs long enough that I can get a homing missile or something. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly how it works. It seems like I'm not allowed to pick up any of the gems. Like I have to come back in here. Why is this water, this green water, like poisonous to Spyro? Like it looks like it's just water. Like it doesn't look like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You sure it doesn't have a mild green tint to it?
But you know what I mean? Like it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it. It just looks like boggy water. You know, like Donkey Kong, for instance, when you play Donkey Kong Country 2, and you're in like the swampy area or whatever, it's like, you know, fine.
Well,
Just looks like a headache.
You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
as a reward.
Why you say it like that? What does that mean?
Give me that egg as a reward.
Well, don't fuck it up because you're gonna die.
I guess, yeah, I don't know if you just instantly die or do I start taking damage. Like, I don't, like, again, don't get me wrong. Cool, whatever. I understand that you're trying to change up your game mechanics. But, like, why suddenly? Oh, I missed that. I have to come back to the stupid submarine.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna just do it now. Can I get in, please?
Well, I hate to ask your help again. Darn tootin'.
Oh. Okay.
Is there more?
I guess I have to do more. Also, I'm pretty sure homie dropped darn tootin'.
Yeah.
You know what I'd really like to stream? Like, for funsies? If we're, like, taking a break from platformers. So, like, and I'm not saying we have to keep taking breaks from platformers, but you know what? I would love to stream with you. I'd love to stream Resident Evil 5. Because it has been a very, very, long time since we played that. I'm not saying we have to.
It's fine.
I'd
I could do professional mode, unlimited mangoes mode.
Unlimited mangoes, please?
No, is that what we're gonna do?
Where's my? Do you know where my save file is on that? Like, do you know what I was playing on? Is that a weird question?
We were playing on PS4.
Was it PS4?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, actually, I think that's fine. I think I bought it digitally, probably.
I did too, because I couldn't find it physically. I wanted it physically. It's the only one I don't have physically, I think.
Really? Just RE5, eh? Which
was
is
it
ironic,
for?
because it's one of your favorite Resident Evils.
Wait, question.
Yeah.
You probably be able to see. Shit, I can't.
What's that?
I was like, maybe, or was it 5 that I have and it was 4 that I'm missing? I might have 5 and I'm missing 4.
Physical 4?
Yeah, not the remake, the original.
Any 4? That's crazy.
No, I have it on GameCube, but I mean the PS2 4 version.
Oh, you need the PS2.
I have them all on Steam if you want, but... Yeah, no, we could do the professional Magnum Unlimited Magnum mode.
We could do that. It would make for a faster playtime. Except in professional, it's not actually faster because you die a lot.
Yeah, I know.
You know what's really funny about professional mode is the things that actually kill you more in that game mode, if I remember, aren't like the things. So the problems in normal mode, like when you're playing the regular difficulty mode in RE like 5, is like big enemies. You know, like your big elephant tribesmen, or like the Reapers, you know, like the guys that insta-kill you if they touch you, like stuff like this.
Yeah.
Is the most dangerous thing you can fight in Resident Evil, like, 5 on regular difficulty. Because, like, a big enemy, oh shit, he's gonna take a lot of ammo, and he's gonna do a lot of damage to me. But in professional, everything kills you. Everything kills you all of the time. So, like, a big enemy is just a slower enemy. If you're fighting a whole bunch of dudes with, like, machine guns, I promise you, the bigger issue is that those dudes with machine guns will do just as much damage as that Reaper does, which is, you know, 100% to dead, like, instantaneously. So, you really don't give a shit if a Reaper is coming towards you. If you have Unlimited Magnum, everything dies the same. It's just, you know. Did you unlock any of the secret weapons when we finished? Like,
I don't fucking know.
because the Hydra you get for maxing out the shotgun, which I think you did.
I think so. I know that you were disappointed because the Mercenaries mode team, like on the PS4 version, was just like pre-finished for us.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was pissed about that. Like, there's no unlocks.
No, it just all came finished for us.
Yeah, they're like, okay, here you go. Here's all of the characters and all of the levels and all the way. Because before you would unlock, I think the way it works is if you get an A rank. Is that it, Sparks? Can we go?
I thought I saw a red one to your left on the other side.
Oh,
of
I have
this
to
thing.
gotta re-up on my power-ups.
Oh, re-up on your power.
Sparks. Yeah, you're right. Where?
There's like over here, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good eye, dude. Sparks? I think we're done. I think he's putting me to the exit. Yeah, he is. Okay. So yeah, in a normal mode, I think you need an A rank to unlock a new level, and you need an S rank to unlock a new character. Like, I think that's the trade-off. So if you want, like, characters, you need A ranks. Or if you need S rank.
Didn't we almost double S rank like the first like 2 levels?
Yeah, and it was sick. Which I didn't even know you could do. Like, I didn't even know that was a possibility for us. So, like, when we, like...
Didn't we, like, kind of, like, cheat, though? Like, I think I had the limited ammo minigun.
It's not cheat. It's, everything is balanced, dog. If you're playing as, like Safari Chris, he does have the minigun. But the big trade-off for Safari Chris is, cool, he has a minigun, but also he's slow. He doesn't have a lot of this or that or whatever, right? It's like technically Wesker also has like insta-kill melee abilities, but I think there's something about Wesker. Maybe he doesn't start with
Isn't that the name of a TV show?
Huh?
That's the name of a TV show.
What? Something about Wesker?
Yeah, there's something about Wesker.
You know in Marvel, what's that, in that new Marvel vs. Capcom, like, Ultimate version or whatever it's called?
You know, I have that, right?
What? With all the modded characters?
Oh, no, but I have Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
Oh, that's cool. I know that. I'm saying, in that particular version of, like, Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever,
yeah.
There's a new one that just came out that, like, just officially said, like, it's going, whatever the equivalent of a mods 1.0 is. They said that, they have a character in the game and it's, stars Wesker. It's just normal. It's Wesker, except they get rid of all of his, like, Ouroboros shit and, like, his superpowers, and he has just, like Magnum combos, essentially, and, like, kick specials. Like, that's kind of it. So if you kind of turn Guile into, like, a gun guy, that's kind of what it is.
Oh, man. You know, okay, so, you know, what's that? Mark of the Wolves is coming?
What's Mark of the Wolves?
That stupid fighting game from SNK.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
And everyone's hype is just gone.
Oh, yeah?
Because they announced the 2 DLC characters.
Who are they?
One of them's a real-life soccer player.
What?
The other one's a real-life DJ. And immediately I look back at, like, Terry and Maya Street Fighter 6, and I'm like, the Thanos is, perhaps I've treated you too harshly. Like, dude, what the
Brutal,
fuck?
man.
Like, everyone's like, oh, so we can't have actual, like, Mark of the World's characters, but, like, you know, we can get real-world characters, you know?
That's dumb, Jesse. That's stupid.
It's because they're owned by, like a large, like, Saudi, I think, like, Saudi Arabian, like, prince. And they're probably funding the game, so, like, they're like, put these characters in.
Yeah, I want Ronaldo in the game.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. That's the one. That's the soccer
Is that actually
player.
who it is?
Yes,
it's Ronaldo?
Yes.
That's actually kind of sick. But it's sick in a dumb way. Like, it's not good. It's not cool.
And I think they said the other character was a real-life DJ. I don't remember his name, though.
I don't know.
You think he's pretty famous, though?
DJ Khaled.
It's so dumb. Also, you
dumb.
saw, what's that stupid game? It's called 2KXO or whatever.
Yeah.
2XKO.
It has no characters at launch.
Yeah, I know. They said it's a tag fighter, but it's only 10
has
characters.
8 characters. Yeah, no, 10 characters, right.
The game took like 6 years to make, and they're like, here's a tag fighter.
There
that's
are like
10
200
characters.
League of Legends characters, and they took nobody. And the issue is, the characters they picked for 2XKO, for like, damn it, I missed one. Oh, wait, there it is. The thing is, the characters they picked for 2XKO, and this pisses me off to no end, right? So the characters are like, oh yeah, these are the characters in 2XKO. All of them are just like the most popular characters. Like, that's it. There's no one interesting in that roster. They're like, here's Yasuo, here's Darius, here's Jinx, you know, here's Ahri, here's all the characters that everyone buys skins for in League of Legends, and that's all. Like, that's all we're funding. Like, you know, and immediately, like, I hate to say it like this because it sounds like really petty and stupid, but like, I'm immediately not interested in that video game anymore. It's also free, which is concerning as fuck to me.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's 6 years in the making, and they have 10 characters, which, like, okay, fine, it's not a lot, but like, it's not even a 1v1 fighter. It's like, BlazBlue was a new IP, and the first game had 12, and it was a 1v1 fighter.
Yeah.
And it had a story mode, and like extra modes.
Yeah.
And an arcade mode. This game is probably... Is it even gonna have an arcade or story mode?
No, I don't think so.
So
I think it's only gonna be an online fighter. It's only gonna be an online fighter. It's probably not even gonna come out on consoles, and it's a free-to-play.
So like,
it's gonna fail.
It's gonna have 10 fucking fighters and a tag fighter, so you need at least 2 of them. So mirror matches abound.
Where's the fiddle? Where is the fiddle? For sake,
Yeah, so,
give me some characters. Damn. Anyway.
Like so 10 characters and a fucking tag fighter, meaning mirror matches abound. And
everyone,
and
I've
and everyone's like, don't worry, guys. They'll probably be able to release. They'll have a fast pipeline. They're gonna have 1 character a month. And I'm like, a fighting game character? Do you know how hard it is to make a fighting game character? No, dude. They had 6 years.
How do you think I get to that?
They had 6 years and they made 10. They're not gonna add 1 a month. They'll add 1 every 6 months if you're lucky.
Yeah. Like I said, it's
and like I said,
dumb.
the League of Legends players, like, oh, the League IP will bring the League of Legends players to play this game also because it's free. And I'm like, yeah. And then they'll realize that they're gonna get their asses kicked in a fighting game and they can't blame their teammates. So
they're gonna blame their teammates.
So they're gonna blame the other player for cheating and the game, but then they're gonna quit because they're not gonna be able to handle it.
Literally the most toxic, saltiest, loserist.
And the game's not gonna have a player base because the core fighting game players are just gonna go back to Tekken and Street Fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
And
I'm done
especially
here
if the game has no fucking characters to play.
By the way, look how many eggs I've gotten.
Is there nothing else here?
There is like that skateboard part. That's the only thing I can figure out.
Whatever.
There's only one other thing that I can see here, and I think I'm not sure I can even get to it. And
Ollie, you're our paid chatter, right? So I need you to like give us like a nice compliment. Like tell us how good we are.
Oh my god.
What else do we pay you for?
I don't pay him.
You pay him in your feet pics.
In my feet pics.
Ain't that right, Ollie? Trevor gives you feet pics for free.
Ollie
according to him.
Ollie doesn't need my feet pics. So
he has his imagination.
He has his imagination. It's far better than what I have to actually offer.
I have literally never give you money. Only gifts.
Only gifts. And his presence.
No. What we're saying is you're the paid chatter, so theoretically we're supposed to pay you. But like Trevor is paying you in free feet pics.
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe I need to get the invincibility over here. Is that how I do this? Do I have to get the invincibility up to this area somehow?
Did that crab eat that other thing?
It kind of looked like it. Yeah, I think I have to get the invincibility up here, Jess. I just don't know how.
What are you looking at?
Well, okay, so I think there's gems in this water here, which means I have to get that invincibility that's in the pirate ship over here. Oh, maybe does this doesn't loop though. I could fly over here maybe. Oh, this is hard. Okay, hold on. I think I can maybe make this work. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna fail. I think it's a dumb idea. I don't actually think it's a dumb idea. I think Riot has a really great IP. With
No,
League
it's
of
a
Legends.
decent idea for a fighting game, but like they're not making it good enough to succeed.
No, I have seen the footage. Look, I have seen the footage of like I've watched all the supers. I've seen all the characters do their big moves, and there's some like genuinely very fucking cool shit in there that I'm like, wow, that's a great idea for that character super. That's excellent. Like that's smart. Whatever. But I look at like knowing that there's only 10 characters, I'm immediately
well,
like,
you know, the other problem is like everyone says is that the game is essentially an anime fighter, and it's a tag fighter. Which means that it's way harder to play than regular fighting games. Not only do you need to learn 2 characters, but like it's a combo-heavy game.
Yeah.
And it's fast and aggressive.
Yeah.
Which casual League players who've never played a fighting game are gonna get their fucking asses kicked in even worse than a regular fighting game.
Yeah. It's gonna be bad, dog. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be a fucking problem.
Like, I know Skullgirls only had like 8 characters and that was a tag fighter at launch, but like, bro, not only was it pixel art, or like, I guess hand-drawn art, but like, it was an indie dev.
Oh wait, yeah, you did get captured.
Hunter,
Hello?
you could literally...
I thought you might be hungry.
She's kind of bad though now.
Did you bring any
Hunter!
chips?
I'm sorry this
Are you a
happened,
piece of
but
shit?
Right?
I tried to warn you.
Hunter,
I had to
Hunter,
help Spyro
I want
rescue
you,
the eggs.
I want you to literally walk out of those bars right
If we don't
now.
bring dragons back
Oh,
to this world
legit.
soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
Hunter, just walk out of the
God,
fucking
just walk
bars.
out. Looney Tunes levels.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Hunter, just leave. Don't. Don't rub that on your chest.
Yeah,
Ew.
you're covered in hair. You're just gonna hair up that apple. Do you want to just get you to the next stage?
Sure.
No, we did this. We did that.
I was like, is that 69% of Firework Factory? Never mind, we're not going back.
We're not going back. That's our 100%. Congratulations. You get to do Charmed Ridge. Here.
I'm charmed by this Ridge wallet ad.
Please add.
Pay me now.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velinia have stormed our castle.
They're not even
and
wizards, they're just
captured our
bad cats.
princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Asriel.
I mean,
The
like,
devil?
Asriel's kind of bad, though.
She's...
It's just Asriel from Blaze Blue. Is this garbage?
Yo, what's up, cat? You came back.
What's going on?
What's poppin', dude? Yeah, it's garbage. Just throw it out.
I was gonna say, because it's in the way of my wire.
Oh. What's poppin', dude?
We're halfway through Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon.
And, it's okay.
I don't
think
think me and Trevor both
good
agree
job.
it's not as good as 1 and 2. It's
1
still a
and 2 are
good
better.
game.
Yeah.
But like it's not as good as the first two. At
You
least
know what
so
it is,
far.
though? It's like content dense.
At least
Spyro.
so far. I don't know.
It's just really content dense Spyro. That's what I would describe it as.
Hey,
Please jump. Oh, he
Oh,
aims.
he's got aims.
Yo, he's got that.
Oh, he killed me.
Also, he fisted the shit out of you. Look at his weapon.
Don't use that word together.
Look at his
Spyro,
weapon.
we urgently
No, shut up. I get it. Shh, shh, shh.
I think you've made it.
I
further
know
than
what
me,
to do.
Potentially.
I will literally take all your gems. Damn, dude.
Yeah, that guy's not playing. Yeah, look at this dude's weapon. Look at this dude's weapon. Man is insisting on a fisting.
The internet.
No, don't clip that.
Whenever
see
you
the
say
clip?
that,
Did you see the
whenever
clip
you
that,
say that,
that
is it because
posted?
you want someone to clip that?
No, did you see the clip from last stream with the like, you're like, I'm only experienced with things coming out of my butt, or like shoving stuff coming out of my butt. I'm not familiar with them shoving it in. I'm like, oh, bro, you're missing out. You gotta shove it in. Look out! Now he's got a giant block. Actually, I think that made him weaker.
What?
How hard do they fall?
That was an achievement? You imagine if Mario like Brothers 1 had an achievement and like the first Goomba stomp was just an achievement?
Yeah, right?
I mean, it probably would.
It probably
be, yeah,
would be. It'd be like starting your first steps or your first of many or some shit.
I know a lot of devs say they do that so they can actually track what people have done.
Dude,
but,
you
like,
know what this level kind of looks like to me? It looks like that one level with the druids that were like, and they would like, you know, change the stage.
Oh, you haven't actually finished this game, right? You did say that. So
Yeah, you
are
said
we
that it
further
wasn't-
than you?
Cat hadn't finished
We're slightly more than halfway now.
You might check your sparks just before you move on. Okay, you're good. Sparks is like, it's fine, go.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Can I get him?
No, not yet. Kill the cat.
What if I killed the other cat?
Kill that. You can kill him.
Ow! No, he can kill me. I'm really
Not
bad
hit
at this
with the
game.
block.
Spyro, we urgently.
Wow.
Did I get all those gems again?
Nope.
Oh.
You don't even have to kill these enemies again.
I do have to kill this guy though. I still don't like the way Spyro climbs up those ladders.
So yeah, anyway, I think Riot's got a great IP. I think they can do great things with it, but they've become, honestly, they're becoming such a hated company. And I think Riot has been bad for a while, but I don't think they were the kind of company that deserves the hate that they get, you know?
I mean, they used to be.
Well, they didn't used to be that. Now they are.
That's
Like,
what I mean,
now
that's
they
what-
deserve every piece of shit they get thrown at them. Look at this! Look at this dickhead up here. He's like, I won't drop it. I would never drop it on you. I would never do that. I would. Oh.
There. Come here. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. I need you to... I need you to stop these nuts. I don't know. Maybe don't stop.
Woo!
What are you doing? It's coffee.
I choked on it. One of my nose.
You choke.
Oh my gosh! Putty bag. You made it.
You choked.
Oh my gosh! I'm dying. You choked. You choked. I haven't seen him in a few levels actually.
Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass.
Why?
So if I don't pay him, I just can't play this level. Is what I'm hearing.
You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately.
You know the thing is, was that a satellite phone, my guy? Like, oh, you should tell him to pay him back, or give me at least half that money back. I didn't pay for stupid. Please don't rush at me with 3 fists.
Isn't that your fetish?
Oh, these are the wizards who are raising and lowering the bridge.
How do I get up there and kill them?
Probably go around.
Do I want to kill them though?
Yeah, what happens to the stairs?
Is that like what? Swimmable water?
Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't go down just yet. Oh, well, there's a dragon egg right there on the right. Should probably just get that. No, right? 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 There you go. You know, Bianca really hit that egg. Yo, Super Flame. Well, now you know how to get that that one metal box, guys.
No, I don't. Explain it to me.
Super Flame, kiddo.
Sorry, it just reminds me of a fucking that 70s show when Kelso was like on the phone and Fez is like listening to Jackie for him, and he's like,
Right.
"No, describe it to me."
Oh, right.
And then Jackie's like, "Well, come on, you know." And then Fez is like, "No, I don't know."
No, I don't.
That's so funny. I think my dad told me he used to do that.
What's that?
I think he used to do that with someone's one of his friends' girlfriends.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, get the Super Flame. What are you doing?
And then do what, Trevor?
Go up there. Get Super Flame. Go up those stairs. Nope, turn around. Turn around. Turn
But
around.
I want to go this way, Trevor.
Turn around.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. Can I kill this guy? No, I can't.
Yes, you can. You can aim Super Flame.
Oh, okay.
Why? Why? What's your problem? Why? Why? You're like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Proceeds to do the opposite thing. Turns around, chooses to get crushed, and then doesn't go anyway.
This is why I said it's probably better that you play
wait,
games
no,
than I
turn
do.
around, turn around. Go up that.
I don't think
On
I
the
can.
right. Yes, on the right.
Oh.
That. There you go. You can jump to make it faster. And then you can aim at the enemies. You know, now that I'm looking at that, I wonder if you can... Well, that was how you were supposed to open it. Oh, man. Nothing like a little bit of caffeine drowning to get yourself really awake, you know? You press Y.
Oh, right.
And you can also get those dickheads who are like hiding up there. Like those guys. Well,
Damn it.
what does Spyro grow up enough to get permanent speed like Super Flame? Like, what does the hype start? You know?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you because your headphones are too quiet. I'm not kidding, buddy.
I know. I'm assuming you can't get up there because the gems jump to you.
Okay, how do I just fly over there?
Yeah, why not?
What about the chest piece? There's
Well,
an egg
fly
over
over there. There you go. Well, Spyro. Oh, Spyro.
Damn it, no! Fuck! Shit! Ah, shit. Whatever your thing. Your, the mini,
The oven mitt thing.
yeah.
Shit. Shit. Ouch. You might be able to get him from the other side. If you're trying to kill him, like go down.
Oh, well, hold on. So I should fly over that way? I don't think I can make that.
No, I meant.
Do you think I should fly the chess piece?
He'll try to crush you. Just give it to me. I'm here with the oven mitt fingertips. Ow. Ow. Shit. I'll never forget when I said that to Hillary and she said, I want my 3 minutes of my life back. It's too late. I own it now. Honestly, part of me just wonders if.
I mean, Trevor, you could just kill him when you could have got up here.
I don't well, think I think we skipped the puzzle. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna grab the rest one here.
That's okay. You can play.
No, it's fine.
Let him play.
Let him cook. He fucked it up. I immediately fucked it up. Yeah, I immediately blew it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't get up there, Trevor.
Is there anything there? What's that? Why
I
is
don't
that
think
just
so. I think there was just a douchebag up there. Oh, maybe there wasn't. I don't know.
Maybe I was the douchebag the whole time.
You are always the douchebag.
What was I gonna say to you? Oven mitt fingertips.
That's all you need to think about.
Oh, yes. Again, 90% sure that's not how we do this. I think we were supposed to come around here and just do that, but I'm just curious. It's like, fuck! Well, I'm going to take a wild shot and just say there's nothing actually there. Alright, go for it. Have you watched any of the new AVGNs?
I haven't seen any of them. I was gonna like leave them to let them build up because they take forever to come out. And I think I have more episodes to watch now than there were when I first started watching. So I haven't watched any of them in like probably 10 years now, dude.
His new stuff's pretty good, man. Because obviously his quality is like maxing out. But you know what I will say, Jess? It's sad to me that like his quality is like. Well, I guess you could swim here. Oh no, never mind. Jesse, get out.
It wouldn't let me.
I know, Spyro forgot how to swim.
Is that like ultra hot water?
Yeah, I don't know why. It looks like blue water. Like
I knew it looked a little funny. That's
but
why
like,
I thought.
Jesse, why
my
does
first
it kill
thought was
you?
like, is that water gonna kill me? But like, I don't know. It's just water.
Why does it kill you? Yeah, get over there and kick his ass. Like I said, you can jump out of it.
No, you can't.
No, you can't?
No.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so like, the thing about old AVGN is like, there's a lot of charm with his old stuff that I think is like, even because you know how his old stuff was very like shitty, like it's clear that it's like filmed in like a basement, you know what I mean? Like, my example is like, I'm gonna shove this shitty game up your ass, Batman: Return of the Joker.
That was the funniest shit ever.
Batman and Robin on Super Nintendo. Ooh! Batman Forever. It sucks.
When he had
down.
the really big case,
Yeah.
and he had to like do the extra smack.
Oh my gosh. And bless Mike's heart for sitting there. Oh! Fuck. It sucks now and it sucks forever. Oh, I hate this guy.
Legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
You can grab my... No, don't grab my golden goose.
I like how he's wearing a gold emblem. This dude's wearing a gold necklace with his name on it.
Dude, there's a secret stone on his bag, Trevor. What did the Zonite mean by this?
What does the Zonite mean?
I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything.
Oh, what
You
a
can have a
dick!
couple
He
if you like.
scams kids.
Is this a kid?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah. What
You have
about?
to spit them in the dirt.
I did it.
It like Spyro found out that it was this kid's dream to get to the top of like. Spyro found out it was this kid's dream to get to the top of like this mountain before anyone else. And Spyro's like, okay, and he's going to see this kid to the top. I think you have to get back up there too.
Dude, doing the glide and the jump fucking
It's
thing
weird in this
It's like
game.
you have to like claw hand it. To answer your question as to why I just slammed into the wall there is because I didn't move my fingers in time.
I choose to think it's because you were thinking about Batman Returns. Okay.
Okay, I don't have the finger experience that you have. What do I have in my mouth?
That's a mushroom. That's the other one. I have a theory about this. No, you can't go back. Just
No,
go
I
forward.
thought there was a red gem there.
Oh, well, you came to the right spot because there's a mushroom there.
Yeah, but how do I get in there, Trevor?
Probably fall on top of it, I think.
Why is the bowl in there, Trevor?
Why did I have the bowl? Nice.
If this was Blinks the Time Sweeper, that speed would have been like, oops, off
Yeah.
the cliff.
And we would have
Soft locked.
Yeah, we would have soft locked ourselves. How did you get up here?
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose.
I really wish it was a goose.
You're right. Oh wait,
You've
this
been
is the
doing
dragon.
great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seeds?
Stop feeding me drugs. Or what did she call it? Boggle sand.
Boggle sand.
Boggle sand. That's
Yeah,
what I call
boggle
cocaine now.
Peggy is so dumb in that, like,
He used to taste the boggle sand.
yeah, he used to taste it. I forgot. He would always say it's good boggle sand. Primo. He used to say it was primo boggle sand. Oh my gosh. And then you get to the end of that episode and Peggy's like, are you gonna say I'm sorry? What?
Even then Hank was like, what, do you know what you're saying sorry for? No. Like, I was like, yeah, what is he saying sorry for? Sorry for what? What did Hank do? He's telling you not to fuck around with a death row inmate? He was right.
He was completely right. You're missing one more mushroom down there.
What?
He had another mushroom. You're missing a mushroom back there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want another mushroom. These nuts. Huh?
You are the mind goblin.
I am the these nuts.
What was I'm trying to think of some of the dumb shit that has flown past us in the past. There was definitely that boy.
Who?
That boy.
Oh, yeah?
I'm trying to think of other shit that like
Hey, just so you know, I can barely hear him. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. God.
he used to taste the boggle
Why is the
sand.
map gone? Oh, I'm in a hidden
Yeah,
area.
you're in like a secret area. He used to say it was primo. I wouldn't have put that anywhere near here.
Uh-huh, yeah, what you said. Whatever it is.
You just turned one just turned down.
Because then you can't hear it.
I'm fine. It's pretty loud for me, honestly.
Then you have to turn the knob on the thing. Number 3, I think it was. Channel 3, I believe.
This one?
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
What about you? Can you still hear it?
Oh yeah. I'm fine. Don't worry, man. My audio.
Because I know, like, for you, like, yours is really quiet, and then, like, you put on my headphones once, and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Because it's different audio for both headphones for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get one with, like, 2 different jacks, and then it can have 2 different channels or something.
That's
like,
a lot of work considering this works. Okay, so
I need one more. Wait, where the hell is the next? Oh, there it is.
what I don't get about this puzzle is what do you do with... Because I think that has to go here, but you need to get enough momentum to get up to it. Here, breathe fire on this. And breathe fire on the closest one to you. So move that, just get it out of there. Just like put it somewhere. Okay, now go breathe fire on the one that's closest to you now. Like this one. Put this one in that one. And go get the yellow one and put that in that one.
Oh, okay. Piece of shit.
And now you can use that flower to not get to that one, you won't make it, but the one behind you. So bounce on that one and try to get momentum. It's a guess. And then maybe that will give you enough momentum to hover to the next one. I don't actually know.
I don't think so.
I don't know what you're supposed to do in this scenario.
Do I get a 3rd mushroom?
No, this is it. Oh, Jesse, you're right. Okay. Go back. Get the yellow sunflower. Get that and go back. Go back to where the 2 mushrooms were in the last section. Now go to the first one and blow that, like, replace that with the one in your mouth. You have to move that.
What?
Yeah, you might have to move that completely out of there. Put that there, and now go bring that one with you.
Fuck off.
Just aim it.
Well, it
just
like
aim.
kind of automatically just jumped in.
Now bring that with you. There you go. You actually solved this puzzle on your own. I just like heard you say exactly what you needed to do, and I was like, oh. Oh damn. It is funny because they could test the hourglass to see if Peggy was trafficking coke into the prison.
Yeah.
It would have definitely had coke on it. Dude!
Sniffing its own armpits.
Blast! I found the legendary golden goose! You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Chuck. And then I guess collect everything and then just peace out.
Is that it?
Does Sparks have any more? Wait, before you go there, can you check if like there's any on the wall to the left of you? Like that wall? I don't think there is, but just in case. I think you're good. No, you're good. Headbutt that. And then I think after you get this, Sparks should probably just tell you to go to the entrance. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's it. Leave. Leave! Unless there's something behind the entrance. That would have been dirty because it would have looked like Sparks was pointing at the exit, but you're done. I think you're good. I think you can just keep going.
I have no idea which way I came from.
Yeah, it's there. You're going that way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's the way you were supposed to come up. You did this in reverse. You were sequence breaking.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were sequence breaking in Spyro.
I literally just flew here from here.
Yeah, but you were supposed to go to the lower section first. No, what are you doing?
This is the lower section.
Yeah, no, that was how you were supposed to get here. You flew to that first.
Oh, so where the fuck am I going?
That, wow. Oh. You go straight across. So go right.
Across these nuts ones.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're from here?
There, straight ahead. Just go straight now.
I thought I came from
Climb. There you go. You're done. Keep going this way. And then just continue the
Did I get any of that stuff?
No, you already have everything there. You have everything over there. This is just the druid level. They just like the druid level so much they just made it twice. There you go. Didn't have anything to say about that. She was just like, whatever, let's go. Whoa, that guy killed him! He fisted that cat!
I fist cats every day.
I mean, typically you might want to. Oh no, your computer died. Just go hit all the jars. You have to burn more than once. Oh. Jesse has dynamite on it.
I'm a dragon.
You know what? You know what, Jesse? I will give you that. You are supposed to be a dragon, yes. Ollie, what's your news?
What the fuck?
Would you like the clickbait title or the normal one? What? Okay, what's the clickbait title?
Clickbait.
Ollie, you know what? No, no, no. Ollie, Jesse says clickbait. We're going for clickbait. Clickbait. My roof caved in, and now I'm flooded. What?
Hi, Spyro.
Oh, she kind of bad though.
Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the
Look at this
way,
motorcycle.
Asriel says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Asriel's looking a bit rapey, if I'm honest. Oh, we're just going for this, eh?
Okay, so what's the real one?
Oh, don't purr at me, dude. Don't do that. No, I'm not down. Please don't ever do that to me again, Asriel. There's some lives over there.
Where?
Okay, so you're missing some shit. Like, check
No,
your,
I got everything.
check your, like...
I got every.
check-
Where's my lives?
No, on the right. On that platform there. There's like 2 lives there.
I'm gonna die getting these.
Yes, you are. You don't need them.
Yes, I do.
You know where you were supposed to go to get that? On the wall. You're supposed to jump down from the top of the wall. A small part of my roof caved in and rain is leaking in. That is still pretty serious. No, Jesse, give me the controller. You're like, I don't think we're gonna finish Spyro today.
Oh yeah,
Jeez.
because me dicking around for like the 4 seconds that you're reading chat before you tell me where to go is gonna ruin our whole stream.
Oh, dude. Cat Witch Chaos with Sergeant Bird.
Woohoo!
But where was Sergeant Bird?
Are you sure that's the whole level?
Oh, maybe up here. Did you go up here?
I'm pretty sure.
Who's this guy?
Maybe I didn't get him. Oh, I guess I missed him, but that's the one gem.
Oh no, I hate these.
Oh, I guess I did. Yo, wait, what are you doing?
What?
You didn't get that jar.
I know.
Get the jar.
No, because you have to run through the entire stage again. I'm doing this because it's here.
Good
Here.
day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand.
He's gonna bang that fairy, bro.
Certainly not a violation of military protocol
Me too.
whatsoever. What?
He's going for that
Giving me that
pussy. In other news, Emma Frost is too thick. How dare you? How dare you? I argue she's not thick enough. She's thicker than oatmeal with peanut butter.
What?
Have you seen Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals?
Oh yeah.
They added thigh physics to this girl, dude.
Yeah, I know. That's in Zenless as well.
Oh, baby.
I can't say I give a shit.
It's also like the third blonde white girl who's like dummy thick that they've added. Like, these people have a type.
I wonder why.
I mean, are they selling skins?
No. I mean,
What's the goal? I wasn't paying attention. I looked back up.
I don't know.
And you're playing a bird with a rocket launcher killing cats on broomsticks.
Do you not?
This is also the plot of the third Harry Potter movie. Tell me I'm wrong.
Killing cats on broomsticks?
With missile launchers and a penguin.
You know, Harry Potter would have ended a lot differently if Harry Potter just brought a missile launcher. It's like that joke Harry Potter and and what was it, and the Glock or something like that? Harry Potter and a 9mm.
A better good.
What'd you say?
Oh, you just have to keep going, I think. My coworker brought this up with me, and she was like, "You spawn kill them?" Like,
no, actually, I can't. They like won't aim.
Damn.
Is there gems out there?
No.
Anyway,
so I like brought it up, and she was like, "No, dude, you can't kill Voldemort with a handgun.
Why not?
Because of the Horcrux."
Then just kill him 7
but
more
hold
times.
on. So I was like, "What does the Horcrux do exactly?"
It doesn't have like 7 or 8 lives.
No. So she was like, "Well, if he dies with a Horcrux, he'll just eventually come back to life." And I was like, "Eventually? So he'll die?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "So what's stopping Harry from getting a 9mm, shooting him in the face, and then being like, well, he's gonna respawn?" And then I stopped and I thought, does he feel pain? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, so Voldemort feels pain. If Voldemort feels pain, why don't you just torture him? I'm dead serious. If you can get his, and I know for a fact that in Harry Potter there's a spell to disarm people. So can't you just disarm Voldemort, tie his ass to a chair, cut his balls off, pull his fingernails out? I know this is fucked up.
I mean, I imagine he has magic countermeasures to this stuff.
But you follow me.
But like, yeah, you're right. It should work.
Just even if he dies, there's no chance that man comes back for more. And if he does,
I don't know.
do it to him 7 more times.
Yeah, you'll just get a taste for it.
I'm just saying, tranquilizer.
Well, yeah, like he has like 7 of these things. That's why it's like, oh, but you'll just come back. And I'm like, so I have 7 more bullets. What do you want?
Oh, these like gun laws are too strict in England. You have to give him a shiv instead. Imagine being like,
knife laws are also strict.
You just got
for the 8th book. Out of him. Harry Potter and the Nuclear War. They forgot that the Muggles had the power to just end fucking Earth, life on Earth, and the wizarding world barely understands what a fucking firearm is.
I'm just saying. Horcrux is cool. Immortality is rad. Do I still feel pain?
It's not even immortality. It's just
like
extra lives.
James. Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the humming.
Is that it?
Yeah, you just had to do that. Now you just have to use the gem. You know that one jar that was outside? That'll give you the rest of your gems.
No, Trevor, I can't use that gem outside.
Harry Potter 250 Rude Deer. Just that.
Oh, it's this one. Where even is that?
Go back. Just go. Start backtracking. I'll tell you where it is. No. Through the stage. Do you want me to just do it?
Yeah. You're probably smarter than I am.
I just know the stage better than you. That's it.
Oh yeah, I read it, Ollie. Actually, I read all the Harry Potter books except for like halfway through the final one. I just like stopped and I haven't finished it.
I'll never forget that because like people talk to me about, oh, you have to read Harry Potter. You have to read Harry Potter. But like the thing is,
it's
Jesse,
not a bad series. It's just like post book 5. I stopped caring about it.
I have to tell you that
I liked number 3 the most.
I really respect your guys' opinion. Wait a second.
I like number 1. Sure. I like number 1, Philosopher's
right
Stone, and number 3, Prisoner of Azkaban the most.
I've heard Azkaban's very good, but like. Wait a minute. Now I'm not so confident in my decision making. I thought it was like on that like platform thing. I guess I'm not right. That sucks. If it's not there. Ow! He shot me in the face.
Yeah, so you can't jump out of that. Yeah, it just sucks you in.
Yeah, it just sucks me all in. Now I am genuinely very curious as to where that section one was. I would like to rewatch it actually if they would let me, but I don't think they will.
I don't know. The level's not that big. So.
No, it's not. But here, let's see.
Oh, I vaguely know where that is.
Oh, I know where it is. Okay, it's by the cave. It's like in the front of the cave. I'm fine. Harry Potter and the
Bro, we've been playing for an hour, Trevor, and I want you to know we're still not done these 2 levels.
Technically, we didn't even finish mine.
I know! And we're not actually dicking around either.
Do you want me to, like, really? Because I can promise you, if you want, I can power run, like, the second half of this game.
I mean, I'd like to play at least a little bit.
Okay.
But, like, if you want to play a little extra, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Honestly, you're so much better at this game than I am.
Listen, I'm not better at it. It's not that hard a game. What I am is a little more knowledgeable of the map. That's it. It's the only thing I have on.
Dude, you think I'm bad at maps? You should see my dad in video games. And I don't even understand it, because my dad is very good at finding his way in real life.
Yeah.
Like, very good. And he will literally, like, immediately get lost in a linear corridor video game. Like, he'll be playing Halo 1, and he'll be getting turned around in, like, straight line corridors. Yeah. Like, just hallways. And it's like, bro, you can navigate the woods in real life with no landmarks.
Yeah.
And you can't, like, figure out what end of the hallway you've been down.
I was like talking to someone about this, and they were like, I think it was like, oh wait, what was my American cousin or something? And they were saying, like, you know, they don't understand how people get lost in the woods. I'm like, you try navigating the woods at night and tell
bro,
me that
you
can find your way.
you can't.
Will
like, the
die
woods
up there.
look the same.
They all look
You get
the same.
turned around and you don't even notice because that you can't tell.
The reason people die in the woods is because you literally cannot tell the difference between up and down. Like,
Yeah, in the daytime, it's not, like, as bad, but, like, even in the evening, if it's still light outside and you're in the, like, the thick of the woods, it's pitch black in there. Legit, it's so dark in there, you'll actually think it's, like, midnight, and then you'll come back out, and it's still light outside, and it's like, oh, what the fuck?
That's actually what the plot of, essentially the plot of the new...
Yeah, at noon, it's not dark in the woods, but, like, I'm saying, like, around, like, 5:30, 6 p.m. when the sun's starting to set.
Yeah.
Then it's still light outside, then yeah, like, in the woods, it's pitch black, but outside, you can see.
But no, that's like I said to you, it's almost the plot of the new Blair Witch Project movie, where essentially the people, like, the like, teenagers who are lost in that movie are, like, fucking stuck in the woods. That's pretty much the story. Like, they just can't get out. They just don't know how. Now, of course, it's a horror movie, so there's supernatural, like, bugaboo, but, like, they're, like, stuck in these woods. Like, they can't get out. They don't know how to find their way home.
I mean, there's literal arrows. I mean, okay, look, I get it. Halo 1 can be a bit hard to navigate sometimes, but there are literal, the level I'm talking about, Assault on the Control Room, there are literal arrows on the ground that show you the correct path. But, no. That's just an example I give. This is every single game that he plays.
Ollie, we're gonna try, by the way. Just
I don't even want to imagine. You know what's gonna be the worst part? When he plays Grand Theft Auto, a literal game where you have a map and you drive city streets, like he does in real life, without a map, and he's not gonna be able to find his way, but in real life he can.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense. This is gonna be funny.
So,
I'm gonna
Ollie,
make fun of him for that.
Ollie, I'm going to try to finish. We're gonna be trying to finish it. No fucking way.
What?
You just have to do all 3.
Is this just like a minigame level? Is he actually talking?
Yeah. Oh, Jesse!
Oh, do you want me to do
No, these are yours, baby. Enjoy. You were even saying to me, you're like, I miss these.
Yeah.
By the way, just say the stage has gems, by the way.
Where am I going?
Oh, those count, I guess. You can kill yourself there, aren't you?
What?
When we're gonna try to be finished this game by the end of the stream, but we did start a bit early, so we actually very well might. It's like the third one in. It's that one. No, it's that one.
Is it?
Now I'm not sure because you kind of did like a loopy thing. Yeah, just hit the ground. Yeah, so the plan is to be done and start Sekiro. Those honeycombs are fast, eh? You went to a party? Sick. Also, how was your? You were training up for a marathon. Did you? I meant to ask you if you how'd it go? What's the party? Tell me about the party.
Wow. What a hole.
What?
Me when I talk to your mom.
Wow. What a hole. What was it that I saw the other day? It was oh shit, what was it? It was like White Devil May Cry, and why'd you skip? Oh, this one. And it was just like, it's Devil May Cry, except they just replaced the entirety of it with Ace Ventura. I like when he like tricks the guardsman to leave the room by doing his like, what's the like god they worship? Or he's like something or other.
Chicago, you're out of here.
You're out of here. Go on, get out. You have to do a UE, dude. You can't. You're doing that thing again where you're following in the wrong direction. You're losing so much time. Chicago. You're out of here. Go on, get out. Your indecision is your undoing, young Skywalker.
Why do they sound like Kremlins?
Oh, they do kind of sound like Kremlin.
Where's the last one, Trevor?
He's here somewhere. I can hear his like stupid little boat. There he is. With literally 1 second on the clock. Nice.
Is that it?
I'm gonna say quit because you need to. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it even has glasses on. What the fuck?
And then you need to race bumblebees. It's just the rings.
Ring these nuts.
Do you have to beat him?
Fuck
Oh,
it.
the red. You have to get the. Oh, you can shoot him too. Good thing it's a homing missile. I thought this was gonna be like a. What's that game called? Wait, if you bump him, does he knock you into the sky?
I was wondering if there was a boost, so I pressed X and immediately Spyro killed himself.
Let's see what Ollie said here. It's okay. I can do 21K in like 2:10, which is fine, but not good. I need to do 30K tomorrow. The party is just a family thing. I made sugar pie. Proud of that one. What's a sugar pie? Like what does the sugar pie have? I mean, if you tell me sugar, Jesse, I will throw my phone at you.
Sugar?
I mean, like, what's like the context? Like, I've never heard of sugar pie.
All pies.
Ollie, I swear I will get on a flight and lose a fist fight to you. Ollie said, it's a pie with sugar.
That's what I said! I was like, Trevor, all pies are
what
fucking
are the ingredients
pies.
of the sugar pie that isn't just a whole bunch of granulated sugar?
Why can't I fucking catch up to these fucking bees?
Get good. Stop racing the bees like a dumb shit.
What do you mean?
You just got 6. I hope you're happy.
Well, okay.
I don't know. I'm talking a lot of shit. I don't know. Honestly, it didn't even look like you were in the same place as me. So you have to go through the stars to get missiles? What I understand here?
Yeah, but like...
Oh, maple syrup, cornstarch, brown sugar, whipped cream.
out here.
Main ingredients. You went to a sugar shack, surely. No, we don't have sugar shacks. We have,
nuts.
yeah, we don't have sugar shacks. We have, different things. They're called, like, whorehouses. And they're kind of like sugar shacks. And our sugar's a little bit different than the sugar shack. Oh, Jess, you have lots of time. It's a 3-lap race. No, you have to go through the circles, bro. Or it kicks you out of the race.
I'll kick you out of the race.
No. What the fuck? Anyway, it's a sugary ass dessert. Nice. I'm sure it's delicious. I've heard you make a mean sticky bun. Can't believe that way you were racing. Sorry, that one's on me, everybody. That was on me. I made just to give you a fist bump while he was racing the bumblebees. By the way, Jess, this track has a third egg somewhere, so I'm gonna assume it's another Hunter situation where it's somewhere in this stupid map. Hunter is withholding the thing that we need to save the day. Oh shit! You're finding alternate paths. The way I said "oh shit" reminded me of that video, Jesse, where that guy's like, "Would you rather have would you rather have dinner with Jesus or free the slaves?" Hear me out. What if I had dinner with Jesus and he helps you free the slaves? Oh, you're thinking outside the box. You can't just breathe fire on these guys?
Oh, I probably can. But...
and he helps you free the slaves. Imagine these bees running a fair race, and here comes Spyro with his missile launchers. And his dragon breath.
I'm Sebulba.
You are Sebulba in this race. The bumblebees are like, we don't want to race against Spyro. He cheats. Yeah, he flashed fire in my face on the last time I raced him. It's okay if we do make it to Sekiro. This stream, you won't get to watch us figure it out. You were trying to go left for that speed boost, weren't you? You done?
Yeah, you give it a try. I want you to know my shoulder was getting better all week, and it wasn't hurting at all, and now it's starting to hurt.
It was Spyro.
It was video games.
Damn you, video games. The funny thing, I was talking to like Jenny's cousin, who like works. She essentially works these like they get speed boosts out of the gold out of the drinks too. I didn't know that. She works as like an HR representative for like I don't remember what her company is exactly, but she was saying we were talking about like people who take advantage of like the system and like how she like a big part of her job is like investigation because she works for WCB. And they like essentially are they're making sure you get like healthy and whatever when you're sick. And I was telling her about how I've been like waiting for them to like get in touch with me because I like messed up my shoulder. And I'm like, I'm not trying to leech off the system. I just want them to like look at my arm so I can get this dealt with. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to get my shoulder looked at. And she was saying that like unfortunately their 90% of their job is like looking after people who like won't. Like essentially like people who like eat up all their time. So it's like if you're waiting for like a WCB like B claim to go through, and it's taking a really long time, it's probably because they're putting up with some other person who's like milking the system. And I immediately told her about you and like how your arm is fucked up, and all you wanted to do is like not hurt. Like you're still going to work. You're not like milking the system. You're just like a guy who would like his arm not to hurt anymore. And that's it. She goes, well, those are the people that the system is built for. Like the ones who they try to take care of because they need help. And I'm like, that sucks. Hey, get the fuck out of here, B! Jackass.
You got an achievement.
Is that what it was for?
I don't fucking know.
I can't even look. I'm trying to focus on racing right now. The only benefit is I know that these beats... This challenge is way too long, by the way. This is like the longest thing Spyro's ever asked us to do, ever.
Is it, though?
And the thing is, too, you kind of have to do it flawlessly, right? Like, if I miss a ring, it's like GG, game over, you lose. So I'm, like, really focused hard on, like, not making any mistakes.
How ya doing, rat fucker? One time, so far.
Rat fucker. Do you know why he's saying that?
All these fucking rats?
No! I put this thing in, like, Holy shit, I thought I missed that ring. I put this thing in Discord, and I tagged you in it too. And it was like a Chuck E. Cheese, and on the front of it, it says, 10,000 tickets and you get to fuck the rat. And I was like, guys, if we pool all of our tickets together.
Well, it's like that stupid meme where it's like, you know, you can build like 100 houses and build castles. You can build bridges. You can help people. You can do all this stuff. But you fuck one.
You fuck one goat.
Or yeah, I know, because it was like they don't call you bridge builder, they don't call you house builder, but you fuck one goat.
You fuck one goat. Well, okay, so here's the thing. This has one more egg in it.
Yeah, it does.
Well, okay, it's time trial.
Is it the giant like egg on the top of that fucking building?
What is there?
I don't know. It's an egg-like object.
No, you're right.
I guess.
Oh, it might be a beehive.
I was about to say it's just a bee ass.
Fuck one goat.
You're definitely into something. Yeah. I don't know what, but you may or may not be into fucking rats.
Listen, if he didn't want me to
I'm just impressed he was able to do it. I know rats are not like are bigger than mice, but like man, with how big your dick is.
Hey, you snuck
like,
in a
just
compliment.
shoved that whole thing right into it.
You
It's
fucking
like,
stuck in a weird compliment.
like you
there
go right
middle
in
of
the back
rat
and it comes
fucking-
out through the rat's mouth.
Jeez. I don't want to fuck
Do you
the
think
rat
we're
anymore.
family friendly?
Ah, fuck. Where do I find this thing?
Oh, isn't that the point?
Yup. Do you want to Google this at the same time?
My phone's in my fucking room.
Go get it.
You fuck one phone. I'm just a rat fleshlight at that point. Running a USB-C type universal port.
That's a nightmare. That's a fucking
I want you to
nightmare.
know that was both of them saying that was together. That wasn't like one person.
That was a combination of nightmares.
Fuck it up.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I can't sing that song. Wait, hold on, man. I see a sign. You can chill. Oh my gosh, Hunter! We're good. You can sit down. Huh? Not yet. I haven't eaten my sandwich sliders yet. There's a tab on the other side, yeah. What's cracking, Nick? Okay, and we might honestly almost be done here, man. We did the Cursed Fleet level. We need Hunter.
We need Hunter. We need the Hunter.
We did fire.
Monkey.
We need the Hunter. We need the monkey. We need the dragonfly. Fuck.
We need the blind man. We need the baby.
We need the blind man.
Why do we keep making that joke?
It's funny.
Yes, but I mean, we're kind of almost overdoing it. I'm
Mr.
overdoing it.
D's nuts.
I'm overdoing it. Yes, I know. I literally said that like 2 streams ago. That I can't help myself. It's like a nervous tick now where
You have Tourette's, but only for D's nuts jokes.
Literally, I will say it after every fucking word now.
I actually think we're done this world, man. I think we're moving on. Well, that's good at least. I think we're good. I think there's nothing left to do. I don't really remember where the thingy is.
You want to remember these characters in this game's name. I don't. Except for Spyro.
I had to explain the red shirt, the Rod shirt to somebody yesterday. No! You had to explain the inanimate carbon rod? Nick has a shirt that's just like The Simpsons. All of it is like... Were you there when I gave it to him? It's just like, it's an inanimate carbon rod. That's it. That's all. It's just a fucking rod. Are we done? Can we? Yeah, I think we're done here.
Is it Midnight Mountain? I assume so.
What's... Oh, Spike's the second boss. Yeah, because we're going to Midnight Mountain, right? Did you explain it by, like, giving the vaguest, like, details about the inanimate carbon rod being, like, a national hero and how it saved the space station?
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster.
I like how she's
to
getting
end
less
all
clothing.
Monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons.
They're trying to turn the little kids who are playing this game into furries.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at her, she's literally
You
stroking
smash
her
them and
ears
crush
like it's
them
hair.
And grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease them.
Alright, stop telling me about
Why
your...
is this monkey also a superhero?
Stop telling me about your masturbation
won't
habits.
that kill them?
It doesn't matter. As long as I can still collect their wings.
What?
What? All this time you've only wanted
She
them for their
just drink
wings?
Red Bull.
Yeah.
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Why not?
You didn't ask a follow-up question?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. You know what I mean?
You can literally
You
leave.
said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never
Before
said
she
you had to
summons a
kill them.
spell,
I
kick
don't
her in the
have to kill
nuts.
them.
Wham
It just
bam right in
stops
the
them
clamp.
from wriggling so much.
You're terrible.
I thought you were going to say, I
can't
don't have to
believe I
kill
ever
him.
listened
want
to you.
kill him.
You thought that she was good this whole
I'll
time?
take care of her as soon as I finish.
I
with
like
dragon.
that villains in
Now,
kids
where
shows
was I?
let her leave.
Ah, yes.
You know what I mean? Like, she literally told you, like, you're a monster. I'm never going to work
Well,
with you again.
this is gonna get
And she's like,
real
"Oh,
ugly."
Pandora's like, no consequences.
Ah.
Yeah, Nick, what are your expo plans? Oh, this is a
I'm
cool
sorry,
little-
the only answer he
wait.
gave you is that he's gonna fuck a rat.
That's fair.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress.
No,
plans
no,
to
we
use
have
this
more worlds than
monster
that.
To destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of
What? Oh, he's gonna throw me grenades?
Just don't put them.
Don't run. I feel like what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I was to say he's gonna pull a hunter on your ass. I was like, is that a cucumber?
Yeah, it looks like a suppository to me, if I'm honest.
So you're saying is you should shove that up your ass.
I think
Why
I
are you
have
putting it
to.
in your mouth, Trevor? That's what you're not supposed to do. With
Wait, did you not? Were you not here in the last stream?
What was the question? I didn't hear it.
Oh, what are your plans for Expo? Whoop. Whoop. Oh, alright, well that didn't count. Oh wait, I have like machine guns right now.
Nice job. You missed like all the shots.
I don't think I can hit him. I like the big one. I don't want like a whole bunch of stupid little ones.
Wander around and buy tats. Yes. That's what he said.
Excellent.
Sounds like a plan. That's what I do usually. But every year the stuff is the same, so I kind of stop.
Ow.
Like once you've seen it all like 5 or 6 times, it's like, oh, it's just the same stuff repackaged.
Well, I actually
Not
agree with
always,
that
obviously.
statement,
It's not. I'm not being like, I'm being unfair, but at the same time, it's like, it's not untrue what I'm saying.
It depends what if you're going to the same vendors and stuff. Yeah.
You
I
didn't
can
put a
see-
costume together. I mean, you don't have to wear a costume.
I like to wear costumes as well. I like to wear costumes, but like I don't think I have time. Is that the first boss? Well, anyway. Anyway, he's dead now. You know what I will say, as far as boss fights go, this one's pretty fun. I kind of like this boss. It's sort of like this game of like, you know, you have artillery and he's just sort of throwing defenses at you.
Ah, the son of James McCloud.
But like, yeah, I think no, we didn't have. We obviously.
When is someone gonna cosplay as Antros?
Huh?
They just need to like get rid of their entire body.
You know what I think you could do with that? If you do it as a 3-person costume, someone is just the head and the other 2 are hands.
I guess so. Yeah.
That's
It'd
right.
be really a
It'd be
pain in the
hard.
ass to
It'd be a
coordinate though.
bitch to do, but it would be. I mean, if you're gonna do it, that's how you can do it.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? Oh,
I haven't eaten in days. You forgot about me.
No time to eat, Hunter. I'm dying.
Look at her. Look at her. She's holding his hand and shit.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting
Killing
you
him?
out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
Watch out, Hunter. She's gonna be putting you in the aquarium with the frickin' sharks with the frickin'
We're going to
laser
hurt
beams.
the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Well, that was a huge waste of my
If someone
time.
was gonna make a James Bond parody game, they have to have an aquarium with sharks with laser beams.
Well, they had it in Area 51. In like the secret area of in the secret area.
That game was like a game that I played for like I rented once, played for like an hour, and then never played again.
So at the end of the game, spoiler.
I never got to the aliens.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the game, when you like get to the alien ship.
I know you don't trust me, but I want
Damn,
to help
Yonko,
you
we wearing
stop the
short skirts
There's a way
too.
to open a hidden portal to her lair.
Just throw
but it'll
showing
take
off them
some very
thighs.
strong magic. If
I
you
can't
can
tell if
find
that's
more
like
of the dragon
skin.
eggs,
It is
I
skin,
think
right?
my
It almost
magic will be
looks like,
strong
or
enough to open
fur,
the
I guess. It
portal.
almost looks like more
I'll
pants.
come find you when you have enough
That's-
eggs.
that's good.
Okay?
Look, man, I'm gonna wear skin-colored fucking shirt and pants and
So-
just walk around.
What I was gonna say though is, I like how they took Hunter away from me for all of like a half minute just so I have to backtrack. That's pretty much all they did, dude. That's pretty much all they did. They took Hunter away from me just long enough to inconvenience me. That was it.
Much what I'd imagine a real dragon fight with water
Oh,
military would result in.
Nick, we already went off on Emma Frost, trust me. And I kept going off on Emma Frost and off on Emma Frost and off on Emma Frost.
She's kind of bad though. Is that Frost?
Frost? She's kind of bad though.
Fucking reveals
Jax.
Jax. You're gay.
You're gay now. This guy's so dumb. Is that Frost? She's kind of bad.
Is that like
though.
a genuine like streamer like mistake that they
It must
did?
be. I
That's
honestly,
sus.
it seems a little bit too like too real. You know,
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
shame.
Like it doesn't feel like he's like scripted it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wear a black bodysuit, except on the head and hands. Oh, for Andros.
Wait a minute. Didn't
And
Bianca
then
hide all
Nick
these
responds for about Emma Frost. I've gone off on her many times. Is she a rat? Is that why?
eggs? You rat fucker.
You guys fuck one rat.
You fuck one Chuck E. Cheese mascot.
I should know. Because Trevor fucked the goat, so I keep bringing it up.
Excuse me, I fucked the salamander, if we're gonna be clear.
Yeah, but see, the goat could be anything. It could be a real goat, or it could be the
It could be
goat.
Clive. I saw that bastard. Where is he? Yeah, I'm catching up.
Was there even one of these in 2?
Huh? I don't think so. I think these guys were completely absent too.
This is the final world?
It is?
But we were like 49% done the game when we started the stream. How are we on the final world?
Man, we're gonna be playing a bit more Sekiro than I thought.
Well, don't count your rat fucks before you fuck.
Don't count your fucked rats before you fuck them, dude.
That's the saying, right?
Oh no, it's over. The stream is peaked. We're finished. Everything past this point
We
is
went from
garbage.
like now we're like the monster. Now we're just discussing the monster girl fucks to the rat fucks. They're devolving.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I fucking can't. Fucking
Trevor, stop
shit, I'm
killing
dying.
yourself.
I can't. Don't count your rats until they're fucked. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't breathe. My stomach hurts. Oh shit. Yeah, Emma Frost, pretty sick. Also, big fan of her being a tank and not a fucking DPS for support. Huge fan of the diamond skin and like the shield. I like the ultimate where she telepathies you to kill yourself. I think that's really great. What else do I like about that character? I mean, sure, model, whatever, fine. But like, I'm excited for the. I think Ultron is the leak was Ultron's a support, which is so sick. By the way, if that's true.
Speaking of rats and thighs jiggling and sexy women, so in Zone Zero, there is a rat woman.
Oh, what?
And her thighs jiggle.
What?
And her name is Jane Doe.
Okay.
And she's a spy.
Oh,
and she's a rat.
Go on.
Anyways, her name is Jane Doe.
Yeah.
She's a rat, and she's a spy.
Okay. Spy rat.
Yeah. Which is really funny. There's that. You don't get it? She's a rat.
Oh, she's a rat. Okay,
and her name is Jane Doe.
Yeah, alright, I got it.
So, you know, she got the generic name. Also, Doe is a female rat.
Well,
is that true?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I didn't know what a female rat's
Also, rabbit and deer.
You've always had a
Nick's already seen her. Yeah, of course you would have seen her. What was I even thinking?
I haven't seen her. I feel like I'm
Yeah,
on
but
the
he's the one who
internet
fucks rats.
Oh. He's like, I'll add it to my catalog.
Is he gonna kill
I think he's gonna
Moneybags?
just shoot people.
Moneybags?
Well, it's your lucky day.
I don't trust him.
This dude is unhinged, man. I don't know if we should be partnered up with this.
Good answer, isn't he? Not much stamina. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left.
I mean, yeah, like she has the rat ears and she has the tail, but she also kind of holds her hands like a rat. If that makes any sense. Yeah, that's what I said. She's not a furry. She's just a woman with, like, extremely minor rat features. There are actual furry characters in Zenless, though. If that's your thing, not mine.
I don't trust Agent 9. I'm sorry.
Why not? You don't think the monkey
He's doing my stupid fucking I'm crazy clown voice.
I don't think that's your crazy clown voice. I think that's the Simpsons crazy clown voice.
No, theirs is more like.
What was that? Did you see our
Yeah, that's Ellen Joe, yeah.
But I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from
Shark
me,
Girl.
Spyro.
What are you guys talking about?
Agent 9.
Shark Girl.
Oh, this is the dude from Spyro 2, the guy who built the portal that led in that.
Oh yeah, it is. What happened to what's her name?
Laura.
Was that the
girl? Holy shit! It's Ratchet, dude.
More like Ratchet at Home, am I right?
But yeah, it's just Ratchet controls. Except way less interesting guns.
As I said, Ratchet and Clank. Come on, can we have Ratchet and Clank? We have Ratchet and Clank at home.
Why would you need Ratchet and Clank when you can play as Agent 9? He's so stiff, by the way. Like he plays so stiff.
It'll be just like old times.
Excuse me.
Try shooting the.
I want to hear my opinion on the new DK since I love monkeys. Do I? I mean, I think the game looks cool, but I can't say I love his face. But I mean, I guess they're going with the classic DK look.
How do I feel about DK? I think it looks fun.
I don't hate it, but like I like the new DK design. I mean, like sorry, I meant like Rare's DK design more.
Can I?
But I don't hate it. Like I said, it's interesting that they're going back to the classic one.
Can I talk about something that made me laugh? My favorite comment I saw was just Red Faction Gorilla.
Yeah, it is Red Faction Gorilla. Yeah, with the gorilla.
Red Faction Gorilla. So dumb.
Dude, I remember we tried to play that and we had to give up because it was too fucking hard.
You got stuck because I finished the level on my first try and I was like, I don't know what the problem is. And then I watched you do the stage and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I remember it was like, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't have a hard time with it, it's no problem. And I watched you try to do it. I think I even tried to do it with you and I was like, okay, so like this might be a little bit different from what I had to do. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I had
it
to
was the same
up.
stage, but bro, it was like a mess.
It
like,
was so hard, dude. Holy fuck.
I do want to play it because I've heard such good things.
I don't have it anymore.
No, I mean, I still have everything. I don't sell anything, but
I mean, I sell games that I don't want anymore, so. I have plenty. Dude, look at my fucking shelf. I have more than enough to play.
Full direction for a new Red Faction.
Shoot them as they attack. I reckon.
It is a skill issue. You're probably right. I am not great at video games.
Oh, if you enter sniper mode, by the way, if you do end up doing this, it just auto locks for you. Just if you just tap sniper mode, look, I'm not even aiming. The game just like locks onto the target.
Speaking of skill issue, I don't know if we call this that, but I do think the classic Mega Man 1 through 6 and the first Castlevania's difficulty is very overstated. Yeah. I don't think those games are unfair at all. I think they're challenging, but they're both not as hard as people make them out to be, and they're very fair. Mega Man 7 is easily the hardest Mega Man I played. I played 1 through 6 and X.
Is 7 the one with base? That's 8, right?
I don't think 7. I don't think base is in 7. No, that's one with Wily Capsule 7 at the end.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, like,
I literally had to like
a stupid pod.
I literally, dude, I had to fight that. I had to do the fucking final 2 like Wily stages like 8 or 9 times before I could beat Wily Capsule 7 because he's just that
What the
fucking hard.
shit? 70 gems in this stage? Are you kidding me?
So like, yeah, that is the hardest one. But Castlevania 1 is not that bad, dude. I played that game for the first time in my entire life on a real NES, and I got to Dracula within an hour.
I will say right now that on the topic of base, Mega Man and Base, by the way, I thought was a Game Boy Advance game only. I didn't know it was a Super Nintendo game.
Yeah, it's a lot easier on the Super Nintendo. It's still incredibly, it's still incredibly stupidly hard. It's just the reason why it's easier on Super Nintendo is because you can actually see what you're doing because the screen isn't crunched to like a tiny fucking portion of the camera.
Yeah, so I played it on Game Boy Advance, and the final boss of that game, King, is so unbelievably difficult. Honestly, real talk, some of the finest gaming I've ever done. Like the fact that I was a child and I beat that boss is nothing shy of a miracle that I pulled that off. That boss sucks ass.
Yeah, Ollie, Mega Man 0 is way harder. Trevor was like telling me, he's
Dude,
like,
Mega Man 0 is a nightmare.
You were telling me like, yeah, man, the real Mega Man's harder than it, and I'm like, I went back and played 0-1, like I tried. Trevor, the tutorial boss in Mega Man 0-1 is harder than any of the Mega Man Wily fights.
No, that's not the problem. If you're gonna be talking shit, let's talk about the. No, I know. If you're gonna be talking about difficulty, you gotta talk about that Phoenix boss fight.
I played it on super easy mode. You remember?
I remember that.
And I needed it because the final bosses of those games, like I took everything I had to beat.
The thing about Mega Man 0
I enjoyed the
is
story,
that bosses have insane iframes. And it does make things very difficult. I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't.
But yeah, no, so I can't say I agree. I think those are harder than classic Mega Man. I think those are harder than X.
Well, I don't remember. Hold on. I don't remember. I've played all 3 of them. I mean, I didn't play ZX. Sorry, 4 of them. And I've played ZX.
Technically, there's 6 of them.
Yeah, so the thing is, I've played all of these Mega Man Zeros. And I don't remember them being that bad later ones, at least. I don't remember.
I don't know. This is 0-1, so maybe the other ones aren't as bad.
I don't remember them being that difficult.
I do want to go back.
Specifically, I will say I do remember Z. I think it's the first ZX game has an open world, and I remember that.
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania kind of.
Yeah.
I have the Mega Man collection. I have it on DS, but I also have.
Go away.
I also have the Switch collection where it has all 4 and ZX and ZX Advent.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I'll replay them one day.
If you get stuck, I remember ZX. Well, I like ZX Advent better than ZX, but I remember being really, really pumped when you get like the boss armors. Specifically when you get the green one. Don't remember what it's called. It's the one that like lets you fly. You don't get to fly. You get to like air dash. And I remember being like, this is fucking sick.
This fucking sucks. No, sorry, I know that's what you said. This is what it sounded like.
This is the longest tutorial level I've ever had to do for this character.
Oh, ew.
What? A nasty burp?
Oh, that's the burp where you throw up a tiny little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gross. I need some more pop.
I need more acid. That'll fix it.
It'll get the taste of disgusting out of my mouth.
Get the taste of your,
Replace the taste of disgusting puke with, the nice refreshing taste of Coca-Cola orange cream.
Is this an ad?
Sorry. I don't really have a reason this discussion about I've not played every series, but final boss of both Legends games could fuck right up. I have them.
I haven't played them.
I haven't played them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Mega Man timeline, I believe, goes as follows. Mega Man, Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero, Mega Man ZX, and then Mega Man Legends. I think after that.
I don't know.
And then maybe I think Battle Network and Star Force are spin-offs, but I believe that's how the actual timeline of events go. Like Legends is like really far in the future.
Yeah.
I believe.
Wait, I thought this was a timer.
Oh, speaking of shit like that, Ollie, the game is so comfortable before that. Fucking Mario Land 2 on the Game Boy is so fucking irritating for this. I played that game, and like that game is like piss fucking easy, right?
Yeah.
Like it is like a genuine joke of a video game.
Yeah.
And I just barreled through it, and then you get to Wario's castle, and the game's like, okay, now for real, though.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck is this?
I had that game as a child, and it was one of my first video games that my parents ever bought for me. I had this game, and I played the shit out of it, and like I played the shit out of it. Because when you're a kid, you know, you
like
play over and over and over again, right? And I played up until Wario's Castle, and I, as a child, thought it was impossible. I didn't think you could do it. I remember being stuck on that stupid level for so long. Like, I didn't think it was possible. I just didn't think you could do it. I really thought it was like unfair. Like I was like, no, you can't do it. It's just you just can't do it. It's not feasible to do. And then I beat it once. The thing is, when you do Wario, your power-ups don't help you. It doesn't do you any good to use the power-ups. He's like, nothing is good. I just remember being stuck on that for so fucking long. And then I played. Oh, sorry. So I played it as an adult, right? Like I went back and I was like, I'm gonna play this game as an adult. Why wouldn't I? And when I went back to play it as an adult, same thing. You cruise the whole game. Also, you realize that game only has like one soundtrack song. It only has like one song. And
I mean, the game is way more impressive than the first Mario Land. Have you played that one?
No. Oh, no.
The physics in that game are just like people bitch about the first Mario and NES's physics. Bro, Mario Land 1's physics are fucked.
Yeah.
They're fucked. That game is so short though. You can finish that game in 15 minutes.
Damn. So like so I was playing this game and like
same with the first Kirby actually.
I did play a lot of the first Kirby.
It's super short. First Kirby is like, dude, you've beaten the first Kirby before. You know the whole game is in Superstar.
Yeah.
It's literally the first thing you unlock in Superstar.
The funny thing about playing the first Kirby, especially, is that I still to this day feel really guilty about this. But when I was very young, you know, you like trade games with like your friends, right?
Yeah.
I traded Contra for somebody's Kirby.
The NES,
no. This was in elementary
school. The Game Boy Contra?
Yeah.
That's actually one I played a lot as a kid because my friend had it
But
too.
the thing is, so eventually he gave me back Contra. And I was like, okay, like I'll, like no problemo, right? Like I'll just keep
no problemo, Contra, man. Sorry.
Yeah. So like he gave me back Contra. I never gave him back Kirby, and then I stopped going to that daycare or something, and like. I just never gave this kid back.
Yeah, I have some games
feeling
that
really
like
bad
I just have that. Like that, and I don't like I probably shouldn't have, but I'm like it's too late now.
Yeah, I never forgot that. I feel super bad about it. I'm trying to. There's like gems behind you. I just don't know how to get them.
Yeah, no. So Mario Land 2, like, dude, and the funny thing is actually as an adult, Wario's Castle is not that hard. Neither is Wario.
Yeah.
It's just that the difficulty spike is so huge that you're not prepared for it.
Sorry, Sparks is like, go to the ceiling.
Also, by the way, Kirby Dream Land 1, really easy and short.
Yeah.
Kirby Dream Land 2 is probably the hardest Kirby game I've played.
Wow.
And I 100%ed it. Bro, some of the things you have to do in that game to get, like, the things you need is like Trevor, there is an underwater puzzle, okay? Where you have to take a power-up underwater, okay? And you have to use that power-up to open the way. You have to spit out the power-up.
There.
And remember, underwater, if you spit out the power-up, it disappears in about...
Yeah, that's right.
Like,
yeah, it does that little floaty bubble like
and then
star
it disappears,
thing.
right?
Yeah, that's right.
You need to take another power-up and then break something else, and then take that power-up, original one, back into the new area.
Yeah.
And get the item. And if you fail, you have to leave the level and go back and get the first power-up again, because it's not in that level.
So that's the kind of shit And I'm gonna say something, and it might be whatever, call me controversial or whatever, but
I don't think anyone likes that shit, dude.
No, so in Kirby games specifically, in 100% completion runs of any Kirby game, and if we've all done like a Kirby game or two, right?
I think Superstar is really fun to do 100%.
No, that's fine, but like a lot of the newer Kirby games do that thing where you need to drag that very, very, very particular power up to get that stage completion mark, and it's always a bitch. Like it's always a bitch to get.
Dude, Return to Dreamland, we 100%ed, and that wasn't that bad. Amazing Mirror is a game that everyone says is underrated, but I remember I bought it as a kid. I was disappointed because there was no Mirror Kirby. And I remember I never cared about it. I liked Nightmare and Dreamland so much more because, like, that game is, like...
Yeah.
I got, like, 95% in that game, and I just could not be asked to fucking find the rest of it because it's just, like, this isn't fun anymore.
I remember Amazing Mirror introduced Smash Kirby, and having Smash Kirby nullifies every other Kirby.
The funny thing is that that's actually not true. Once you beat the final boss, you get Master Kirby.
Oh, yeah. That's
because Master Kirby is that big, like, God sword, and it literally does everything.
Yeah, that's right.
It does every power, everything that you need a power for.
In the circumstance I'm talking about, I'm not talking about...
I know Smash Kirby is pretty good, too.
I'm not talking about, like...
But you know why I did not like Smash Kirby?
What's that?
Because he's boring. You know why he's boring? Because I already played 100 hours of Smash.
Yeah.
And
that's the thing, though, right? Like, I got Smash Kirby, and I'm like, well, I can turn into a rock, and I can do this, I can do that, and I can do this, and I can do this, right? And I remember being like, well, this is dumb. Well, I forget you can, like, fly up.
Oh, you have Hunter. That's why. I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, Kirby Dream Land 2. Also, the final boss of that game took me like a couple hours to beat. I must have gamed over on him like 5 or 6 times, dude. He was hard. The final boss of Kirby 2, Dreamland 2. Fuck me.
Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here.
On the flip side.
Me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct. You wait here. I'll lure the Okay. Here.
The next game that was really the next game in the line, Kirby's Adventure. Well, actually, that was before Dreamland 2. Was actually not too hard at all. Fun fact: all the powers in that game are kind of garbage except for Beam. I found the game easier to just suck in like enemy powers and spit them back at the enemy.
Oh yeah. Well, so Kirby, are you talking about like?
No. I'm saying Dreamland 1 is super easy, and then Kirby Adventure is not too hard either, as long as you don't use powers.
Yeah.
Somehow using the copy powers is harder than just using normal Kirby.
You're talking about like the one where if you beat the game you unlock Meta Nightmare? That one?
Yeah, Nightmare in Dreamland is a remake of Kirby's Adventure.
Yeah. I know that. I'm saying that like that's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah. So this is fucking hard, dude. I'm supposed to avoid everything, but like there's just shit everywhere. Like
I'll try.
Go for it. Just have to don't touch anything.
You jump?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if you hit the logs, you oh, you can jump.
I said.
See, I didn't know you could jump. He probably.
You just said yes immediately, like it was a done deal, and I'm like, oh, well, I didn't see you jump.
I thought you meant like you hit the log and jumped. I was like, when I hit the logs, I just crashed on it. Okay, well, that's definitely how we were supposed to do it.
I still failed.
Oh, well, you got hit a log. It's fine. Like at the beginning when you were figuring it out.
But yeah, no, Dreamland 3 I haven't finished, but Dreamland 3 is a lot easier, so is Superstar. Also, it's so weird because Dreamland 3 came out after Superstar, and my god, I don't know what they did, but whoever made Dreamland 3 made the controls just worse.
So yeah, hold on. So Return to Dreamland, I remember...
Nightmare in Dreamland or Return?
Nightmare in Dreamland.
Yeah.
When I finished it, obviously.
Yeah,
and I wanted 100% completion. But you have to do Meta Nightmare to get 100% completion. So when I went to go do Meta Nightmare,
you can't
save. So I had to leave my Game Boy on.
It's not even that long a game.
It's not that long a game, but I wasn't gonna sit and play an entire Kirby game. You know, because I would get bored.
Yeah.
So it's really cool that they let you play as Midnight, but I remember just being bored halfway through the game. So I would be like, why did it die?
I thought you lost, and I was like, what happened?
So anyway, wait, no, that's not. Do I just quit? Yeah, I had to turn it on because my hope was that there was an even cooler unlock for beating Meta Nightmare, and all you get is that stupid shot of Meta Knight looking into the horizon like a piece of
What do you mean
artwork.
you didn't get DDD mode where you can't take a single hit?
Oh, right. Okay, we got that. Let's go right to the fireworks factory.
Did you... Was it... Oh, it's the monkey.
Yeah, I have everything.
Nick, we're going back to the fireworks factory. We finally got back.
We're back, baby. Actually, I kind of like the theming of this stage a lot. Like, I kind of like this like neon Asian like vibe they have going on. It's kind of cool.
It's so beautiful.
It's beautiful.
For some reason, I pictured you as Bam at the end of Tony Hawk's Underground 2 when he's lighting up, ironically, using fireworks, lighting up Skatopia, and he's like, it's so beautiful. I feel so bad for Meta Knight. He's the only one in his universe who actually cares.
Listen,
man, it's super funny because Cooper Superstar was the first one to introduce Meta Knight, and he's like essentially like a blue Kirby who's like super badass and like everything. And I love him and his entire squad when they're like trying to stop Kirby and like they can't, and they're just like, ah!
Yeah. Oh, Jesse?
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some...
I should have called him Agent 47.
Yo, Jesse.
Yeah? Yeah?
Fucking first-person shooter level.
But like the gun is in like the shittiest location, so like they clearly just jankied it up.
Yeah, obviously. So what this is there's a game, he has a sniper mode where you can like look around. And all this is just sniper mode, right? They've forced me to play sniper mode non-stop, that's all.
Look, man, Meta Knight doesn't actually need to be the one who cares. If Meta Knight wants help because something bad is happening, you know what he has to do? All he has to do is just antagonize Kirby somehow.
Yeah.
Get Kirby to chase him, preferably to the location where the problem is. And then after he beats Meta Knight in a fake fight, like Meta Knight loses on purpose, shake hands and be like, okay, Kirby, now I really need your help. I need you to kill this fucking god abyss creature.
Yeah,
thing.
literally, I need you to kill this elder being that has existed, you know, from the dawn of time. Actually, it's something about Kirby I love, actually, about Kirby games, which is, like, surface level Kirby games are, like, always kind of stupid. Like, there's always, like, nothings. Like, surface level Kirby is, like, always a kind of a gag. Like, it's like, oh, like, what's happening in this Kirby game? Well, they took my cake! And you're like, okay, well, we gotta get the cake. And then you get the cake. And then by the end of the game, it's like, I have existed before time! Like, behold! As, like, a mouth turns into an eyeball, which
meanwhile, Kirby's like, my fucking cake!
Heart. My cake!
He's like that guy from fucking Zelda CDI. My cakes will burn!
Literally, like, again, it's like Kirby games now are just like cute as a button, fat as a cow, eldritch god. Like, that's how they go. And I actually kind of love it.
They're doing the Goku thing.
What's that?
Just drag Goku to where you need him to beat up the
bad
guy.
Yeah. Hey Goku, how would you like to come to my island for dinner? I love it.
Because isn't that what King DDD kind of did? Like, because it was. What was it? It was Kirby 64? The one where Kirby... No, actually, it was Kirby Dream Land 2. That was the one with Fountain of Dreams, wasn't it?
Oh, with Nightmare.
Yeah. I think that was Kirby Dream Land 2. Yeah, because that final boss is... Fuck that final boss.
Because fuck that final boss.
It's so funny because, like, DDD is in it because he stole the Star Rod, and Kirby's like, well, you can't be stealing the Star Rod. And then, like, you beat the shit out of King DDD, and you, like, take the Star Rod, and Kirby's, like, walking triumphantly back to the Fountain of Dreams, and fucking King DDD's, like, jumps on Kirby, and then Kirby, like, kicks him off, and then King DDD, like, grabs him and, like, hangs him, and he's, like, fucking pleading with Kirby, and Kirby's just, like, fuck off, throw Star Rod back, and then King DDD's just, like, oh, no.
There we go.
And then fucking whatever the boss from Kirby Dream Land 2 comes out.
Nightmare.
I'm not sure if the boss is a rat, but I'll fuck it for you if you want. Okay, look, man. I'm pretty sure it's a shapeshifter of some sort, so it probably could be a rat if you want it to be.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it has multiple phases where it turns into different things.
The thing about that, like, whole, if you bring me 10,000 tickets, you can fuck the rat, it really gives me the same energy as, like, that, like, Nickel that I'm talking about. But it gives you that same energy as, like, the, like, paying the McDonald's worker $1,000. and like being like, I want to fight the clown. He's like, are you sure you're ready this time?
Ronald? No, man, Ronald, we fucking have some fries.
Have some fries.
We've seen these videos on YouTube. He will kick the shit out of you.
Have some fries.
And not even Kirby can beat Ronald McFondle.
Have some fries. The room. So here's the problem. You guys are curious what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any gems, but because I don't have
This is just
sparks,
those Banjo-Tooie parts.
Yeah, I don't have sparks, so essentially the game is like making me look very carefully before I leave this
Oh, look,
area.
an ad.
Yeah?
Look, an ad. I don't even know what it's for. Is it a movie?
Which Teen Titan would I rather fight? Yeah.
I thought you were about to say, which Teen Titan would you rather fuck? And I was like, oh, I don't know.
Starfire.
That's what everyone says. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure there's one of the ones that everyone loves. That's the one.
Corey is like really sweet, and I'm not saying it's like a teen, but I mean adult Corey.
Which one would you
really
rather
sweet.
fight? Wouldn't you lose to all of them?
Yeah, he's saying who do you want to die least to?
Okay.
Beast Boy is out. I'm not getting ripped apart by a tiger. Like that's not happening. If it's a tiger, he can be creative.
Holly and Call Caps. You sure?
That's Robin. And the thing about Robin is my only hope is that, you know, Batman trained him. He's gonna put me in the hospital. I'm not joking. He's gonna kill me. I've seen him fight. Like, I know he's dropping flying knees and shit on people. Like, I'm not living through the fight. I'm not arguing that, that he is the better choice. Oh, they're gonna make me retrench the same level, but backwards.
Are you not having fun?
I just wanted to be done with this stage. And also,
Trevor's like, oh, I want to play. When are we gonna get to the Sekiro factory?
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny about
You're
this?
gonna be playing Sekiro, and you're gonna like die to the first enemy, and you're gonna be like, no, I miss Spyro.
Well, I actually really liked our time with Spyro, but my point is that I'm not like done with this. I'm just thinking about how we're still on the fireworks factory. Like we're still here.
It went from when are we gonna get to the fireworks factory to when the fuck are we gonna leave the fireworks factory?
But like, so what I was gonna say is Robin will fuck your world up. Cyborg.
Are you a rat?
I'm not beating Cyborg. Like, let's be clear. I'm not beating any of these
Trevor,
people.
you got a 20%.
Raven's definitely out.
No, Trevor, you have to ask the real
I just
question.
feel like Starfire probably wouldn't fuck me up that bad. Like,
What if you had the groove?
If I had the groovy bomb?
That was what it's called, right?
What is Ollie saying? I have to really focus. I take a lot of damage from the start.
I had no idea that people are this afraid of the regular human. Okay, I'll make a deal with y'all. I will let you fail every obstacle on your first run. In return, Ollie, we're gonna fail on our 17th run.
I was gonna say one failing? Got a lot more fails than me, buddy.
Okay, he hasn't replied yet. He just said in return. I guess he's typing.
No, it was before that.
I read everything he said.
See?
I can help you on second run onwards if you're having difficulty. Ollie, we're gonna need your help for the whole game.
I think he's saying that you're allowed. He's not gonna help us the first time we.
Oh no, don't help us the first time. Fair. We're probably gonna want to figure it out, try it, at least attempt it on our first try.
Yeah, he's just saying that like we're gonna fuck.
I'm not sure how much you're gonna be able to help us, Ollie, because most of it's just gonna be just parry, bro. What's wrong with you?
So yeah. Anyway, I think if I'm fighting,
You're gonna watch me die another 500 times to the ogre.
If I'm I've had a lot of that ogre.
And the drunk guy. We're doing it every boss, right?
I assume so. What's
Yeah,
the
let's
point
do
of doing a full game if we don't go all the way?
We didn't do every Dark Souls 2 boss.
Maybe not. Well,
We didn't do the DLC stuff.
Oh,
Except for the Fume Knight. And the only reason we did the Fume Knight
was for
because
his
he just wanted
sixth
to.
sword. Yeah, listen, I'm not apologizing for that. The Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword is the coolest sword in that game.
Didn't we almost beat him our first try?
Literally my first try. I almost got him, and then it was like 6 hours of me just fighting him. I love that Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword. And then in Dark Souls 3, when I told you, hey, the Fume Knight sword is in this game too, you're like, sick. How do we unlock it?
Yo, Trevor, Elma got the previous Amel's clothes as a cosmetic.
Oh, fucking cool. I'm not gonna put it on.
It looks like she skinned her.
Oh, my gosh.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Looks like he's gonna shoot that fucking dragon.
See, here's the problem now. I just realized that, like, I missed one purple gem in this.
Oh, good.
Also, you know, I think Sparks is the core of this gun. It looks like... Ugh, I see one more gem and we're done the stage. That's the problem with this. Like, it's wonky. I get what they're going for. Again, if I was a kid, game variety would be pretty cool for me. But, like, I don't want this.
I feel like it was a bit... I know it was also maze-like in Banjo-Tooie, but I feel like it looks less... like, this looks stiffer than Banjo-Tooie was.
The thing is, too, because I have, like, an actual physical body, it's hard for me there. Well, that's good. I was worried it was going to be kind of a pain in the ass. And that should be
that
100%.
ended up faster than I thought it would.
And then we have to go to Lost Fleet for the Hunter section. At least it's really quick to transition in this game. Like, if you want to, like, go from one world to another, they could make me, like, replay entire worlds and shit. They don't, so I appreciate that. I'm also kind of starting to realize while playing this game, I'm starting to kind of realize that the reason stages are so short is for backtracking. Like, the reason they're not like, oh yeah, it's gonna take you 1,000,000 hours to get back to this area, because the game is like, hurry up, you know?
I guess so. Oh, I forgot to buy those freaking jalapeno sticks. Yeah, fuck. Oh well.
Those twigs are good. You know they give those out on planes now? That's like Air Canada's snack of choice.
Well, it's a Canadian snack.
Yeah.
When I was buying it, I was like, yeah, why not? And then I was like, oh, these are really good. I'm gonna buy these anyway, just because.
Nick, I should have some time to play Monster Hunter tomorrow night, as long as nothing stupid happens. I just have an appointment on Monday in the morning, and I think that's pretty much all of it. So I should be available for some Monster Hunter. Like tomorrow night. Like after Mary goes to sleep.
How late? I gotta be up at 7.
Tomorrow? Oh, or on Monday, you're saying?
Probably Monday, yeah.
When am I gonna be available?
Look, man, just be like me and go to bed at fucking 6:30 p.m. and have to get up at 10:30 p.m. every single night.
You do that every night?
Pretty much.
So you're up the whole day?
Kind of.
What
I mean, I like kind of weirdly sleep, and I kind of half sleep. Like, I like fall asleep around like noon, and I wake up at like 5, and then I quickly eat, and then I go to bed.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I was like, if you're up and just like hanging out, I was like, you should message us. We never play games with you because we always assume you're asleep.
I mean, I'm not supposed to be doing that, and I don't want to do that. I just do.
That's fine.
So I don't want to actually play games because then it'll be like, oh, now you actually need to stay up.
I don't have Nitro.
I don't want to stay up. I just do. I just end up doing. If that makes any sense.
Okay, I understand. Oh shit, there's gems on the track. I'm supposed to beat these guys. I honestly kind of feel like I'm gonna do a run of this just to get gems.
Maybe some time, 2 to 3 months for some Monster Hunter 2.
What's that?
I'll be in need of your life.
Ah!
I don't even know what the fuck how to pronounce that.
Okay,
Sorry.
wait, hold on. You have to. You're bumbling. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. What are you saying, Joseph?
I'm just reading a conversation between Ollie and Nick.
What are they saying?
I guess they're just talking about Monster Hunter. Ollie wants to play it in a couple of months.
Oh,
And he wants him to leave some for him.
Leave some monsters for him?
Well, I guess he doesn't want him to finish the whole game. I don't know.
Honestly, it takes me forever to play games right now. Like, I'm obviously with my daughter.
I don't even play games anymore. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm starting to get older. I'm starting to realize I don't think I'm as big of a gamer as I ever thought I was.
No, you are a gamer. You're just.
I mean, no, that doesn't mean I'm not a gamer. I'm saying I'm not as big as one.
The thing is, like,
I like the. This is gonna sound fucking stupid. I like the idea of games more than I like the game.
I think you're being you're going through, like, you're doing like a weird midlife crisis thing, because like the thing is with, like, you're saying like I like the idea of gaming more than I like actually like gaming, and like I don't know, it's not that you're like, oh, you're anti-gamer. You're not a gamer. You're just older and time is like a factor now. Like, we just can't spend all damn day playing video games. It's not that we're
I can. I just don't. I did watch YouTube instead of other people playing games.
like I said, it's not like, you know, I'm like, oh man, I don't know, so I'm not gonna play video games anymore. I'm not a gamer. No, I just have a kid, and
I mean, I don't actively think that to myself, like, oh, I'm too above gaming. I want to play them. I just don't. I never feel like it.
This race is clearly over. Like, the game is like, oh, this race is done. And I'm trying to get, like, the gems so I don't have to do it later, you know? I think I'll have all the gems on this track with one more run. I need boost to get up there. Oh.
This looks like a pain in the ass race.
As much as this sucks.
Sheesh, what happened?
Shut the fuck up. You were in a cage like a day ago.
Big talk for someone who's like within re-putting in cage. And I won't feed you either.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to eat this night? Well. I think I'm supposed to be doing tricks. I think he said something about doing tricks.
Yeah, do a trick, Trevor.
I'm just honestly, I'm so focused on.
This is supposed to be a skateboard, so I assumed you could do the skateboarding tricks.
I don't even know how you do the skateboarding trick. I have that. Aha! I still got the gem. Also, I think I just skipped half the race. I want to say that's it. No, well, maybe. I don't know if they're. I don't know if they're actually in here. Is my point. How do you? Oh, I had missiles.
Despite all his rage, he's still just a cat in a cage.
Oh,
yeah, it wouldn't be a rat in the cage. Ollie would, or sorry, Nick would have taken it out and fucked it.
You would have fucked that rat. Wait, what?
Bro, are you here to shred with the skateboard, or are you here to help me save my fucking babies of my race?
Yeah, literally. What's your goal there, cheetah boy?
You know what I mean? Like, this guy's just out here like, yo, I'm just here to skate.
I also want to be this guy, but I don't really feel like I need Hunter for this. You know? Okay, well, that
He's the skateboard guy, Trevor. Where else are you gonna get your skateboard? He was holding your deck for you like Eric Spyro.
Eric Spyro. I don't even know how to do tricks on it.
I think it's like hold triangle or Y and then like, yeah.
That's it.
Does that do anything?
I'm getting meter.
You're getting meter?
Oh, that's one. This is so mellow. Like, because I'm so far behind, I can't even see the guys anymore. So the music being like, boop, 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 boop. Damn it! Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it! If there are more gems on this track, I just truly don't know where they are.
Use sparks!
I don't think he's listening.
Use sparks!
I feel like this, like, the game here is to, like...
That gave you hardly anything.
Ow. I tried to do the nasty Nork and I just fucked up my face. Wait, Sparks will tell me.
Sounds like you're trying to do a sex move.
The nasty Nork.
Yeah.
Sheesh, what happened?
You blew it!
Alright, let him.
I'm just trying to get the gems first, so when I do this, it's like...
Is there gonna be a harder version after you've done this?
Yes.
You're missing 3 fucking eggs. That means that there's a whole area where you don't have an egg.
Oh, they didn't give me that gem. Well, I'm in first now. I think he bumped me and I got like a mad rush of speed. Well. I don't really see the appeal of doing tricks. I think I get... What the fuck? Like, they're fucking physical objects. You just bump into them when you try to go.
Oh.
Well, that's the one gem I need. Like I said, I don't give a rat's ass about winning. I don't think it's actually that hard to win. I'm just trying to find the gems. Weirdly, I honestly am close enough that I actually could potentially win this race. See, like, he bumped me because I touched him, and it pushed me off the cliff.
Well, don't get close to him.
Excuse me?
Don't get close.
So did you catch that?
No.
It was like, I was like, you're in third. First.
Oh, no, I didn't
What?
catch that. Oh, see you later, Ollie.
Later, Ollie. Have a good family gathering.
Good, like you gather these nuts. What?
You heard him. What happened, Spyro? I thought you were a shredder.
Sheesh, what happened?
Fuck,
All right,
fuck you, Hunter.
let him have it.
The thing is, I just need to find those last. So it's one purple gem. Oh, it's got to be in the shortcut because I think Sparks was kind of pointing it that way. I don't honestly see the point to doing the big like jumps and shit because it seems like you keep more momentum just going forward. Like,
Yeah.
why the fuck did I turn around?
Skill issue.
Oh, that sucks, my ass. Oh no, it's not even in here, man. So we're done. We have all the gems.
That's what I said. You're missing a whole egg, aren't you?
I'm missing an egg, so it's yeah.
Well, you're missing 3, so assuming you get 1 from this, and maybe a hard mode version of this,
I'm assuming it's a hard mode version.
then there has to be 1 more egg.
So, Going Commando, like Ratchet Going Commando, has this as like a mini game, except it's almost exactly this actually. It kind of actually functions very similar. What the fuck? Like I crashed on him, so I like respawned. Like he got in my way and I get punished. And now what? You're fireproof? What the fuck?
Yeah, man, he's just fireproof. He's adapting.
And even now, like I'm supposed to have like the max speed boost, and like I'm still in fourth for some reason after hitting the shortcut. Holy shit! I convinced that dude tried to hit me. Like,
Probably did.
I wonder if this game, and I wager it probably does because old video game and stuff. But like, I wonder if this game has like catch-up mechanics.
I don't know. Was it mustard mechanics?
See what the fuck? Why did I just? You see that? Like, I'm playing this game and suddenly they're just like, anyway, off cliff. It's not even worth doing the tricks. You just literally fucking kill yourself if you land the trick.
You didn't love my funny joke.
Sorry, I'm not salty, but I am a little like testy about this.
Look, man, I'm trying to sit here and make funny jokes because holy fucking Jesus Christ, I can't keep my goddamn eyes open.
You need a coffee? Go get a coffee.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
genuinely, go get a coffee because it's gonna take me a while.
Well, you're about done here.
No, I'm not. Well, no, I'm not. Even this, look, I'm gonna do a flip. Oh, what happened? What happened? Did I throw the race because of that? Maybe.
No, you're still first.
This annoys the piss out of me. Literally, it's a few tricks to get cool things. Does one flip.
Look, it's Ollie.
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge?
The real challenge?
All right.
Oh, I still have to beat Hunter and kill the crabs? Okay.
Remember Stripperella?
I didn't really watch Stripperella.
I don't know. I saw a few episodes. And then there was like...
I remember it was Pamela Anderson, right?
Yeah. And it was the island that was shaped like a vagina.
Yeah.
And they had crabs.
Of course they did. Yeah, I didn't really watch Stripperella. And it wasn't like for any like reason. I mean, I was probably a bit too young for it.
I just remember one of the stripper characters, not the main one, Pamela, but like one of the other ones, like she was blonde, was like giving someone like was a striptease, right?
Yeah.
She was like shoving her ass in his face while talking about her like her diarrhea problem.
Oh my god.
It's like, what the fuck?
So like,
oh shit.
It's not like I had any problem. I'm not like.
Does anyone even know what the fuck stripperella is?
I don't even know if Nick would know, even though like I wouldn't imagine that was something that like transferred.
I think there was only like 10 or 12 episodes. I doubt it took off.
I wouldn't say something like that would take off, right?
But then again, Mr. Bean only had like 15 episodes apparently.
Okay, there. I got it. I got it. I got it. I have the speed boost. I'm in first. I've killed all the crabs. I've done the Diddy Kong Racing Coin Challenge.
Those were not as bad as people made them out
I
to be.
remember them being really bad, but it's only because I wasn't very good at Diddy Kong Racing. Why did I stop?
Well, skill issue.
Why did I stop? Like, why was there suddenly, like, Spyro was like, anyway, I'm gonna stand perfectly fucking still.
Maybe you should try a little harder, Trevor. Maybe you won't have these problems.
I actually kind of think it's probably because this game does have, like, catch-up mechanics. And, like, the way they impact me is by fucking with Spyro. Although, I have a lap on Hunter. Like, I just saw Hunter in front of me.
I can't believe...
So he's really slow.
Oh.
I think Nick is probably doing something because I don't think he responded to your stripperella question. But
Whatever, I don't. Does he want to respond?
Yes.
Go on that rock, Trevor.
I was hoping I could just tank the damage. I'm trying to think of like other shows that I was definitely too young to watch that were like on TV. Well, there's definitely something. I think it's In That Water that I saw there. I remember watching Cyber 6 as a kid, which I don't think anyone would quite remember. It was weird.
Bruh, no one remembers Blood Ugly Martians.
That's Canadian television, that's why. But anyway, it was definitely not for children. Like, I should not have been watching that, but it was very moody and very, like, I don't know what I would call that.
Did you know there was a Blood Ugly Martians Game Boy Advance game?
I did. I played it.
Did you know it's actually not bad? And did you know it has a fucking killer soundtrack?
Awesome. Does it play the theme song?
I don't remember. I don't even remember what the theme song is. I just remember that they would always get ugly and then like they would like transform. And then I remember like in the final episode when they like had to do it for like the ultimate like transformation, they were like, let's get ultra ugly, and they like went like Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So stupid.
Okay, done. I think that's it for this whole world now. Go back to Midnight Mountain.
Who the fuck like pitched that show and why did it get approved? Why did I watch it?
It's because I can tell you why. There's like this rule for Canadian broadcasting. I think it's the same with British broadcasting too, where like essentially there has to be a certain percentage.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
So like if you need, let's say you're trying to pitch a network that's youth television, right? YTV.
It's not YTV. It was on Teletoon.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you're trying to put like if you're trying to pitch a youth television channel, right? And you're like, you need animated shows. You need cartoons. Hence, you have shit like The Ripping Friends.
Angela Anaconda.
And, yeah, Angela Anaconda.
Is that a Canadian show?
What's that?
Is Angela Anaconda a Canadian show?
I think so. What else was there? The Yvonne of the Yukon.
Yeah, forgot about that shit.
Yeah, of course, everyone does. Anyway, you have a whole bunch of these animated shows, which by the way aren't even that good. Like they're okay. Thanks, Sparks.
I mean, I thought Yvonne of the Yukon was alright.
Yvonne of the Yukon is fine. It's just about like a French Canadian man who gets frozen. Like, that's it. That's what it
he's
is.
not even Canadian because he was
He's
frozen.
actually he
was like frozen from
right?
like he was an explorer who was frozen.
Yeah.
Was he? What country was he from again?
I don't remember. French. I he was French. So anyway, yeah. So you have to pretty much any time somebody is like, "Yo, I have a pitch for a show," and it's wildly Canadian, right? Oh, there's another speedway to do after. I'm gonna do a few more of these levels though, just so we can knock it out, and I'll toss you back into the speedway. How we doing? Almost there. 4 out of 5. Yeah, if I pitch you a Canadian cartoon and they need Canadian cartoons, they're gonna be like, yeah, sure, it's fine, whatever, yeah, let's do it. I don't have proof, but I wager, it's not one with the dude who always plays practical jokes on people. What we're talking about?
What's with Andy?
What's with Andy? I wagered that was probably Canadian.
Was it?
I wager it was. I think we have enough eggs to fight the final boss.
What was that one with the stupid...
Once
the
I've
little
opened
kid.
it, you can confront the sorceress whenever
And that,
you're ready.
get out of here.
But be careful.
Get out of here.
She'll
What's
be
that? What? What's that?
Dennis the Menace?
Thank you. That's not Canadian.
No, that's not Canadian. Okay, well, you got the final boss unlocked.
What about that weird? There's What's with Andy, and then there's like, what about Mimi or something like that? Is that also fucking Canadian?
I can't remember. That name rings a bell, but I don't remember.
It's all of that shit on Teletoon, and then there was Sweet 16 or something like that.
I remember
one of
that.
them.
Unfortunately, I don't remember.
Totally
that.
Spies. What about that one?
That one, I don't know if that's Canadian because I feel like I read a lot.
These are all anime,
but,
like
yeah.
shows that I watched. One. There is one fucking show that I watched, and I can cite like an entire episode's plot and like jokes, but no one knows what it is.
Oh, hit me.
No, I'm pretty sure I've done it to you before, and you said you didn't know. There was one that I couldn't remember for the longest time, but then I did remember was Kappa Mikey.
My buddy really liked Kappa Mikey. I never watched Kappa Mikey, but like
The little bit I watched of it was pretty funny.
Ah, yet another daredevil adventurer
I thought
has
this
come
dude's
to
name was just
rob
Dog.
our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure.
Mind Goblin.
Enough of your riddles! What is a mind goblin? No, who is the mind goblin? Maniacal laughter. You know what? Can we talk about something else that's kind of lame about this game? And it is. I think it's kind of lame. So the villain of this game, right? The villain of this video game literally doesn't have a name.
Does she not?
No, she doesn't. And you know, I thought.
Yeah, because Ripto and Nasty Nork have names.
Yeah, they have names. I thought surely she has a name, right? I just got the you are immune to fire. That's not common for you guys. They both have names, right? Well, when I unlock the final boss, all it says is Sorceress's Lair. That's it.
That's her name.
Sorceress. That's it. So she gets a title. She doesn't even get like she doesn't even have like a name. And I'm
I
like,
need Ollie and Nick back so I could like ask them which of those shows were actually Canadian or not.
So yeah, like there's a few things that I do kind of wonder. The thing is, so we had Teletoon, right?
Yeah.
We had Teletoon, but
that's how I watched Cartoon Chapters.
Yeah, exactly. But you have to remember the states had Cartoon Network, and that's like really important to remember. Like,
they didn't have Teletoon in the States?
Huh?
Teletoon was in the States?
I don't think so. I think that was Canadian, man.
I remember when it got to the night, you got like the retro thing.
Yeah,
and then you had like the late night stuff, like Undergrads was on there and shit.
I love Undergrads, man. Undergrads is such a funny
I never watched
show.
it. I caught it occasionally at a buddy's place really late at night, but that was it.
Undergrads is
the only
so
reason,
funny.
by the way, I
That
want you
show's
to know
so funny.
that I know all these shows on Teletoon is because when we moved into the house, like the biggest house I ever had.
Yeah.
We only lived there from like I want to say like June till like April.
Yeah.
Around like from 2000, no, in 2001, because it was just before 9/11. It was the summer before 9/11. To April after 9/11.
Yeah.
So I guess that was 9, and then I turned 10.
Yeah.
And whoever left that place must still have left their cable somehow, because we just had free cable.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
And all I had was an NES to play. Like, I had my own TV finally.
Yeah.
But, like, because my mom gave me her old one. But, like, it's like, what do you want to do as a kid? Do you want to play the old NES? Or do you want to watch cable?
Yeah.
And since I was home alone all the time when I wasn't supposed to be, I would just watch fucking Teletoon, right?
Yeah, of course you would.
So I watched fucking everything on there. And that's how I know all these shows, including Card Captors. But, like, that was it. That's all I got. After that, it's like, why didn't you watch SpongeBob? Why didn't you watch Fairly Odd Parents? And I'm like, I probably would have, but I couldn't because I didn't have cable.
So we didn't have Cartoon Network in Canada for like, right? Ever.
They still played those shows.
No,
though.
I know, but like, for instance, my cousins used to watch. That's a lot of damage. Really shovel damage on you. I never got to watch Powerpuff Girls. Like, not really.
I only caught like a tiny bit of it at like my babysitter's place because they had cable. That's
Yeah,
where I
and-
watched stuff like Recess and Rugrats and stuff.
Yeah. So that was something I never really got to watch. So, you know, I thought it was...
But then we moved into that house with cable, and I didn't have a babysitter anymore.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to, but I didn't. And we got caught.
What?
Yeah,
What happened?
that was fun.
What?
We got caught.
For what?
Not having a babysitter.
Who caught you?
My friend's mom. I shouldn't have told her that. She'd found out that I was home alone a lot of the time.
Oh, yeah?
That sucked because that made my life annoying.
Why?
Because now I had to go to like summer camps and shit like that.
Oh,
all the time.
yeah.
All the way up until I was in junior high.
Damn.
It sucked ass.
That sucks. I remember so vividly hating. There was like an it's not an outreach program. What do you like? Essentially like one of those like after school programs for the neighborhood kids. It was like a big gym. It was at like the French school by our house, and like my parents used to like. I used to hate going, and I remember I used to try to get out of it every single day. And my parents used to make us go because obviously you don't realize as a kid you have to. Like your parents aren't allowed to, like, whether you're responsible or not. Your parents are not allowed to leave you home alone. You know, child endangerment, neglect, whatever reason, you're not allowed. And I was probably less than 8. You know, so like definitely shouldn't be home alone kind of thing. But I hated going. I hated.
Yeah, I
the
fucking
shitty
hated
food.
that shit, man. It sucked ass.
I hated the shitty food. I hated like being there. I didn't want to go. And then like, I'll never forget that like, I think about it now and it's like, you had to be there. You don't have a choice, man. Like I don't. Obviously, your parents aren't going to try to explain the law of leaving a child, you know, without parents around. Like.
Back in a bit. Got some stuff to take care of. Alright, see you later.
Hey, dude.
Dude, okay, like the worst one was like the final one before junior high. Not only did like all the other kids.
Oh shit! I can kill them.
Not only did all the other kids hate me.
Shit! I have to go back and kill all those guys.
Not only did all the other kids hate me, especially Steven, who, by the way, that was Chris's friend because he was in junior high. Because as soon as he found out I was with him in the same junior high, he wasn't happy.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I met Chris. But anyways, he was like, Chris was not at the camp, by the way.
Yeah.
Dude, this camp was so shit. So like at some point we had to like, I guess we had to do some kind of like thing where we helped out the local businesses in quotes.
Yeah.
So do you remember the Rogers video by Western?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they made us, you know the one 2 floors, right?
Yeah.
They made us clean it, us kids, top to bottom.
Yeah, so free
like
labor.
wipe down the windows.
Yeah, free
you
labor.
know what they gave us for it?
Nothing.
They bought 1 pack of Starburst and they gave each of us kids 1 piece.
Yeah.
I still
It's
bitch my
called
dad
free
about
labor,
that.
and it's also illegal.
I was about to say, you know, I wish I was like smarter as a kid. You know, I would have told them, "Fuck you, make me,
Yeah.
bitch." Like, what are they gonna do if you refuse to clean? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna discipline you. How? You're gonna make me sit in the fucking corner? I'd rather sit in the corner than clean.
Yeah.
Right? No, I cleaned. Of course I fucking clean.
You're a kid.
And they're like, oh, you know, you'll get something if you clean. You should clean. And I got a single Starburst. I was so mad. Dude, like I said, I can't believe I did that. Now I'm like, man.
You realize now as an adult, you're
Like,
like,
that
well,
was
that
bullshit.
was definitely not allowed.
Yeah.
It's like, so I
wasn't even 12 yet. Like, I was thinking I was still 11.
So here's the thing, interns, it's illegal to, it's now illegal to use them as free labor. If you're an intern, your only job as an intern is to learn how to do your job. That's it. It's supposed to be school. This is an opportunity for school. That's all. It's not supposed to be. Fuck off. It's not supposed to be like a free labor camp for workers to pay you nothing to work full time. Because that's what it was for me, baby. When I did my internship in pharmacy, I'll slander the shit out of co-op for this. Because essentially, I didn't learn anything on my internship. They just had me working, and they gave me a name tag and a login ID, and they just pretty much said to me, okay, like, Trevor, like, We're gonna like put you on the floor and you're gonna like figure out how to do the job. And I was like, oh, is someone gonna train me? No, just do the job. Okay, so I just worked for free. I was just an unpaid worker. And by the way, again, I'm just doing everyone else's job. They're not teaching me how to do the job. Just doing people's work for them on the job at co-op, you know, trying to get my credits. And then after the credits were over, they're like, hey, do you want a job? And I'm like, what are you going to pay me? And they're like, oh, minimum wage. And I'm like, why would I go to pharmacy school to make minimum wage? Yeah. So anyway, I actually went to my predecessor about that. And I told them, I said to her, name was not Betty, what's her name? Kristen was her name. I told her, she said like, well, how was your internship? And I was like, I've literally learned nothing. I said I've worked 40 hours a week for a month, because you have to work full time for a month, right? That's what your internship is. So I was like, I worked 40 hours this month, and I gotta tell you, I haven't done anything. It's like I just worked for free. And she told me, yeah, that's not allowed. That's illegal.
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is about the riddle.
Okay, I don't even care.
Oh, I am terribly sorry. The first round of the riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100
I don't want to do
dragons?
this.
Oh, I am.
Watch this, Jesse. It's called I'm not going to actually think this over. I'm just going to pick all the answers. There you go. This is a fucking bad joke.
Man, I remember like just before that when I was in like grade 6, like I had to like stay with like the school's like lunch lady, but like, bro, her family was so fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know, like they like, because she was supposed to look after me, but I'm like, I was basically alone most of the time there anyway, because like like she was home, so like, her family was like, wow. The only good positive memory I have of that place is they had an Oracle of Ages guidebook somehow, which I used to finish that game. But like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm like, man, you want me to be looked after by this family? Like, holy fuck, I'd be better off on my own.
It's really sad, like when you hear stories like that, like, because it's true, like, you know, you understand better as a child, like, it's something that, like, I've talked to Jenny a lot, where it's like, you know, people really undervalue how much you remember as a kid, because it's true, like, you really do, like, people really are like, oh, he's a kid, he's stupid. You remember a lot of your childhood.
Yeah, and then your parents will, like, tell you, like, no, that didn't happen, you're making it up.
Like, I remember a lot of, like, really, really, really particular things about my childhood. I remember all kinds of fucked up shit, like involving my dad, for instance. I remember every stupid thing that man ever did. And it was because you're like, when they say impressionable children, they are not fucking around, man. You remember it all. Like, you know exactly all the stupid shit and all the things. Like, you say, you're like, oh man, like they were fucked up. You think you had problems, right? I believe you 100%, because I believe young Jesse actually remembered that pretty well.
I don't remember what was fucked up about it. I just remember it was like a dysfunctional, like, always fucking fighting and like, I'm gonna run away from home and like, you know,
I remember very
leaving, and then like the fucking daughter would leave home. It was funny because she was like in my school with me in my class, but she like hated me, which is so weird because like she like pointed this out to me like later because like I talked to her. She's like, oh, you know, I always thought you were a fucked up kid. I hated you, and like now that I've had like I've talked to you for like more than like an hour, you're actually really nice. I actually kind of don't hate you now. And I'm like,
oh, cool,
like,
thanks.
Thanks?
No.
Yeah, I never did nothing to you, and now I guess you just hated me, and now you're like, oh, actually, you're cool.
You know what? Some people don't care.
But like, that's I've had multiple people tell me that, where they'll be like, yeah, I fucking hated your fucking.
Funky.
They're like, I've had so many people tell me that, we're like, oh, I hated you, and I thought you were fucking like awful and weird, and then like after I talked to you for like a week, oh, you're actually okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
What do I do on first impressions that make people hate me?
Play lolly. I'm joking. Also, I'm a big fan of this. Every time I talk to like this guy, I have to answer his riddles, and I'm like, man, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it sooner or later. Oh shit. Darn. I don't even know what his riddle is.
Mind Goblin.
Mind Goblin. Oh, I know I'm gonna hate this. Actually, this might be better than the first-person shooter, to be honest. Okay, so what was I gonna say to you? What was I saying? Remember?
I said, I don't know how everyone. I have such a bad first impression because I've had like multiple people tell me that same shit, where they hated me for no reason. And then after talking to me for like a bit or like a few days, they're like, oh, actually, no, you're cool. And I'm like, what do I do? And no one has an answer. And I'm like, wow, so people just hate me on first impression. I guess that's nice. Except for my friends.
People get complexes.
Except for my friends' parents. All my friends' parents fucking like liked me almost a little too much. And it was fucking weird. It weirded me out as a kid. It just weirded me out as a kid.
I'll tell you right now, my mom loves you. I'm dead
I
serious.
don't get it!
I'm
Why
dead
the
fucking serious.
Cares?
I am not
This
kidding.
is what I'm talking about.
I'm not kidding.
I don't even really talk to you guys as parents.
It doesn't matter. I think it's because the thing is, you have to think of it more like this. Like, I think it's because we've been friends for so long that, like, and obviously Jesse, like, I'm not gonna find a point on this. We're nerds, right? We don't get into any trouble. And I'll tell you right now, my fear is that my kid's gonna be like, I'm gonna hang out with these people and do a bunch of drugs.
That's what my mom told me. She's like, oh, I thought you'd be one of those kids who'd hang out in the basement all day and just do like drugs. And I'm like, oh, and you're like,
but that's the thing though, right? Like, I worry about that. Cause like, what do I say about that? Like, I hope my daughter doesn't end up with somebody. Like,
yeah, I guess. That's
or friends who put her in dangerous situations, right?
You could be like my, she's good now. Like they have a good relationship now. My cousin's in a way better position, but like my cousin definitely. I probably shouldn't be speaking too much, so I won't. But like, she definitely was one of those problem kids who would always fight with their parents and run away from home, and she'd be hanging out with like people who were like in their 20s, and she would be like 12.
Yeah.
You know.
And she would do that. You also realize as an adult, that's so fucking stupid. Like, not her, but like, why would you humor that as a 20-year-old?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dragon.
Right? Like, why would you ever humor like a 12-year-old hanging out with you at all? The thing that like does it for me is you talk about like people who don't really know you, but they judge, right? Like my sister, to this day, like has no fucking idea who I am as an adult. I like talked to her. She was here with her daughter. Her kids. Yeah, she was here with her kids, sick. For Christmas time, right? And like, she was like talking to me. Do I just die? Do I lose lives for this? Oh, shitty. So she's talking to me, right? And she's telling me like, oh, no. She's talking to me and she goes, oh, like, when did you learn how to cook? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I'm 34 years old.
I mean, to be fair, I can't really cook that well. I can follow instructions, but...
What's that?
I can follow instructions.
No, it doesn't matter. Like, I have a kid, right? Like, of course I can cook. And then, like, the time before that, she walked into my, like, apartment, and she was like, oh, it's so clean in here, and it's so organized. And I'm like, again, what do you think goes on? Okay, I don't know how to make this turn. Like, I don't understand, huh?
L&R buttons?
I tried. That didn't do it.
Jump?
Like, oh, no, you can't jump.
You sure?
Yeah, you can't jump. I truly don't understand what they want me to do. Yeah, no. Is there like, can I break or something? Maybe I have to hug the wall or something and like. Well, I don't think that was the intended strat, but whatever. I really don't think that's what they wanted me to do. I'm missing a lot. Well, they are literally like, you will get off the ride now. Oh, cool.
Oh, well.
Great. I don't think I can break these. Maybe I can. Do I hit them?
It's funny because I always think about this. Though, like, I don't think there's ever a time in my life where an anime wasn't my favorite like TV show. Ever.
So wait. What I was saying before was like I've got my sister, right? My sister is saying to me like, oh, I don't understand who you are, and I don't know. And I honestly am baffled because like neither of my sisters have put in a lot of effort to get to know me in my adult years. Like, I think they want me to break this, but I I don't know how.
Can you butt stomp it?
No, I tried. The only thing I can think of is I would need like super flame. Yeah, that's nice, but
Trevor, get that gem. Trevor.
yeah, I think they want me to, maybe when they open I have to bring fire to them or something.
Well, I think you need something to break them.
Yeah, I don't understand. This might require Google, my friend.
Well, is there super flame or something in this level?
I think so. So you can't land on it, I can't head on it. There are like the big mummy guys who throw the rocks, unless they wanted me to use the rocks to break them, but I don't think I left any mummy guys alive.
The monkey?
Oh, you know what? Oh wait, no, never mind. This is start of the stage. I think I might just have soft locked myself.
I mean, I guess you can leave and come back and try.
But 30 gems is a lot. Well, let's just try it. We'll just whatever. We'll just try it. I don't really have much to lose.
Spyro. I'm just off to patrol the.
Should have gotten this stage because I have to watch this. I don't know. So people making assumptions of you is it's dumb to me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, ow. So genuine. Ow. Okay, big guy. I need a fireball. Can I have it? Test it. If this is the case, then it's not a big deal. I just have to run back. Thank you, asshole. Yeah, that's it. And that probably will check out if I kill all the coffins. Just have to keep one of these guys alive. Okay, that's those. Because I know there's a bunch of these in this stage as well. Is there one up there? Curious? I don't think there is one up here. Good bar. Big guy. I think we're good over here. So, I think this is our first kind of soft block. It's not really a soft block because, you know, we can fix it.
Oh, I guess. I was like, what are you talking about?
Like, because we can, like, move forward in the stage. But I couldn't get 100% because I need fireballs, I think. But I mean, honestly, dude, like you were saying, sorry, that you don't think that there was a time when an anime was your favorite TV show?
No, like I said, like maybe, like if you count as really young, like it might have been Looney Tunes, but like my first show that I cautiously considered my favorite was Pokemon.
Yeah.
And then it was Card Captors. And then it was Chobits. Now it's canon, so like, and it's been canon for a long time, but that every single one of those was an anime.
I think my favorite program was The Simpsons for most of my life.
Is it still Simpsons?
No. My favorite TV show is The Venture Brothers.
Oh, right, you told me that.
It's by a lot. I think that show is so fucking funny. I think it's so fucking funny and it's so fun to watch. And it's so rewarding to watch because it's one of those programs that like really, I wouldn't know if you want to call it like they really care, like you can tell that they care a lot about their fans. Like if you're paying attention and you're like actually enjoying the program and stuff, you can really like, there, that's it, that's 100% nice. Sorry, the achievement was a sarcophagus kind of guy. I was like, I'm trying to get the joke there. So like, The Venture Brothers is like, it's adult enough that I don't feel like an idiot watching it. Well, it's made for adults. It's funny without wasting my time. It's just a good show, fun. If you don't mind this, I'm speed running these levels. I'm gonna give you the raceway, and then I'll give you the final boss.
Okay, sure. I still think there's more than just. I always said that this is. Well, I think he said I think.
I think he is the final boss, dude. We
Are
just
you
unlocked.
sure?
So the reason I think it's the final boss is because when I got to the end of that area, when we first entered 700 gems, jeez. When we entered the area, dude, it literally said to us, she essentially gave me the "this is it" speech. She gave me the, oh, holy fuck, that's scary. Whoa, why did you make pterodactyl sounds? They gave me the, like, "this is it" speech, and then she said you need to collect enough dragon eggs to open up the final boss. Like, that's what she said. And it was 100 dragon eggs total to open the final boss. We have 116.
Oh.
So, I mean, listen, the final boss is the sorceress. What are you doing? You know, I also kind of think that hurts. I think something that hurts Spyro 2 or 3 a lot is Spyro 2 had such great personality with his stages, right? Like, every time you would start a stage in Spyro 2, there was a little cutscene, and then they played the gag, and it felt like every level had a story, right? Whereas, like, you remember, like, the Tiki level, it's like, the Tikis came alive and they're stealing our girlfriends, like that, like, shit.
What about the level that was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. What about the one with the weird, like, goat guys, and they were dancing at the end of that one, like, bounced the other one off?
Oh, yeah, he super killed that guy.
And he kills him,
yeah,
and then he just, like, kicks his fucking party hat back in after him.
But that's kind of my point, though, right? Like, they were clearly, like, they clearly loved what they were doing. Like, the content is fun. Every level has, like, all this personality and all this excitement and shit. And it's so good. Like, oh, shit, I missed that
I still think this game is good, but yeah, it's probably, I think personally it's my least favorite of the trilogy.
I agree. It's too long, which is bizarre to say, because it's not, like...
It's not even really that long.
much longer, but it's long enough that I feel like I notice. It's a bit too long for me. Oh boy, I'm dead now. It's a bit too long. I have a bit of a gripe with, like, how personality-less the levels are. Like,
Hello,
I get...
You must be Spyro.
Like, pretty much this dude is just like, I don't know, go kill scorpions, and I'll see you at the end of the stage. And, like, that to me is kind of, like, a lot worse. To me, that's worse than, like, you know, like, the whole thing with, like, when we were in the, like, you remember when we were in, like, the Mechanical Farms level, for instance, right? We're at the Mechanical Farms level, and, like, there's this whole backstory with, like, we have this whole backstory with, like, the bugs and the giant mechanical bugs and the farmers and, like, the pesticides, whatever. There's the key up there. And I think that kind of shit lends a lot to the level's personality, but these stages don't have that. Every stage is the same thing in this game. You start the stage, you do the stage.
I mean, the stages have a story. They're just more connected to the main plot.
Yeah.
But, like, they keep throwing a bunch of random characters that don't really have much purpose.
Yeah. And I still think it's kind of weird that they brought back Hunter, but not Alora. I'm not mad about it.
I guess Hunter was more popular?
But, I don't know, man. You know what else is kind of funny about that whole Hunter being in the game and Alora not? Oh, shitty. The thing about Hunter being in the game and Alora not being in the game is when Skylanders came out, I think in Skylanders they just did away with pretty much all of these characters, hey? Like, I don't think any of these characters are in Skylanders.
Skylanders is like Rayman Rabbids, where, like, they just attach the name and then they eventually just delete the main character for some stupid reason.
Yeah. But that's it, though, right? Like, they were like, oh, yeah, well, Spyro is playable in Spyro and the Skylanders. And then you play it, and then eventually it's just Skylanders, you know? Like, that's all. That's it. The game, like, abandons it. Although, that being said, as much as I want to be, like, anti-Skylander or whatever, the game's fantastic, and we will eventually play it. That's on my list for, like, platformers, is, like, the Skylanders. Holy shit, is that a Sheila stage? Forgot about this girl. I hate playing as Sheila, though. She's so slow. Oh. I do not like where this is going. Oh, I hate that. That was a little bit too...
Are you saying that... I think this looks better than Donkey Kong Country 2. Both in field controls, gameplay, physics,
exactly.
flow. It clearly flows better than Donkey Kong Country 2.
I don't get why, like... I don't know why, like, gamers, like, or platformers were, like, obsessed with this. Because they did this, and I know it's cute. So, oh, it's like platformers of old and whatever. But, like, they were so bad at it. Like...
Wait, talking about?
Like, this 2D platformer stuff. Oh wait. I wanted to address something. I just saw an ad that essentially Sega is like, good news, huge pickup for Switch 2. You're going to be able to play Sonic Generations and Shadow on Switch 2, like at launch. And I'm just like, again, Sonic Generations is a
well, it's already
PS3
out on
game.
Switch, so I think it's just the upgraded version.
But I don't care. Like, it's not a dub for me. I don't
No,
consider
I mean, you already have the game. There's no reason. I mean, I have it on Switch, but I play it on Steam. But like, so for me, I mean, for longevity, I might, because I wanted the cart.
Yeah.
I might do the upgrade, because that way I have like the best
You're
of
gonna pay
both worlds.
$100 for that upgrade, $110 for that
No,
upgrade?
no, I just have to pay. I already have the Switch version, so I just got to pay like, you know, like how Sony has like the $10 upgrade
Yeah, except
thing.
Nintendo's is 40.
No, I'm pretty sure they said it was just 10.
No, it's 40.
I don't. Well, I think because like they said, like Breath of the Wild, like the remastered version is like the actual physical cart of just Breath of the Wild is 70, but if you have it on Switch, it's just the $10 to upgrade to the full version.
I encourage you to look that up. I think you're wrong about that. I mean, I might be wrong. I'm not
Because
saying
like I know for sure they said that if you have the upgraded Switch Online,
yeah,
with the N64 and GameCube games, you also get all the upgrades for free for everything they listed. For Mario Party, for Breath, for Tears, I think Kirby,
for breasts,
yeah. But yeah, no, that's what everyone's saying. Like it's $10 because I mean $10 American probably, but like because
fuck,
because like essentially the games themselves cost $10. Like the remaster versions cost $10 more exactly than the Switch versions. So essentially, if you have the Switch version, you could just pay for the $10 upgrade because you're essentially paying the same price anyway. So I already have the games because I already paid for them.
Yeah.
So all I gotta do is pay the $10 for the upgraded version.
Listen, we've talked about this
if
already.
I want to.
We've talked about this already. I'm going to have this console in my house, although it kind of depends. The scalpers be sucking, you know. Although Nintendo seems to think that there will be no distribution issues.
They said that this will be going up in May sometime. I'm gonna register for it, but I don't know if I'll need it.
Yeah.
If you are subscribed to Nintendo Online, which I am, for at least a year and have 50 hours of playtime, which I do.
Yeah.
Then they will like give you like it's first come first serve, but like you will be basically like you have priority for Switch, right? You're getting a Switch too.
100%
direct from them. So like,
I
scalpers have to actually pay and play the Switch if they want to do this.
Well, I know that when I talked to the girl at EB Games, because Jenny asked me to like pre-order when they first did the original announcement. Jenny asked me to go pre-order it, right?
Yeah, they're not open yet.
You know, they're not open, but that was like they're literally on the announcement, and I'm on the top of their call list. I think I'm number 2 on their call list when the pre-orders are live to let us know when to do it or something like that.
All right.
But like, she was telling me on the phone. I told her, I said like, what are the odds of actually getting this Switch 2 pre-order, right?
Yeah.
And she told me. The one on the phone essentially told me, okay, so the deal with how they're handling EB Games, GameStop is handling it, is essentially, because their online store is separate from their in-store, you have to come into the store and you have to put down a minimum of $100. Like, no botting in stores, essentially.
Oh, 100? Because I know for games it's $5.
Well, it's 100
for consoles.
Too. Yeah, for the Switch 2, she said.
Specifically, how much did you put down for PlayStation 5?
I don't know. PS4, I didn't put down anything, and I didn't pre-order PlayStation 5.
Oh, right, you didn't.
I got lucky and found it.
Oh, yeah. You didn't pre-order the PS5 either, right?
Yeah.
Because you couldn't.
I couldn't. No one could. It was impossible.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. I was gonna say, so then it must be $100 for a console and $5 for a game.
Yeah. So she essentially said that like you have to come into the store physically to prevent the like bullshit. You have to come into the store physically and pick up your you have to put down your registration yourself, and you have to put down money. You can't just be like, hey,
just give it to me.
Give it to me, because obviously people would just call in and reserve the whole store.
They'll reserve they'll reserve that store.
Oh,
then
and I think it's I think it's one per person too. I think it's also.
I hope that's like system wide.
Yeah.
Not store. System. So like if I went to Westbrook EV Games and I pre-ordered,
doesn't exist anymore.
I know it. Just as
Yeah,
example, Trevor.
I just picked it.
But I went to Westbrook EV Games and I pre-ordered, and then I went to Marlboro EV Games and I pre-ordered, and I went to fucking Sunridge EV Games and pre-ordered. No, I should not be allowed to do that. It should be.
Oh, she said it's also you need an edge card, like it's based on your edge card.
Oh, okay.
So she essentially was saying that, like, yeah, it's
so like higher tiers have higher priority. I see.
No, that's not it. Yeah, essentially, she just said to me that, like, because it's based on your edge card subscription, or not on your subscription. The gist is that, like, you will, sorry, I'm really focused because I'm trying not to die and I'm getting a lot of shit done. Does that look like a bait to you?
But just so you know, pre-orders have been delayed, by the way.
I know, because they're going to charge more.
Well, they have to.
Well, people suspect it's not going to be to Canada. Like
I would really hope so, but unfortunately, America says fuck you, and we just get fucked.
No, because we're
too small a market.
Well, not just that, but we're also not
I've been training
doing
my
the
new
tariff
mana
bullshit.
rig.
I know we're not, so we shouldn't get affected by it, but unfortunately, I think we will.
But did you hear this, by the way, speaking of, like... By the way, is this Hunter's fucking manta ray from the last game?
He still has it?
I guess so.
Alright.
I was... people on, like, online were saying that, like, if America gets tariffed, like, if the tariffs go through in America, and it raises the price of the Switch, we're just gonna go up to Canada and take their Switches.
Well, that's why I wonder if they're not gonna do that, because did you know in Japan they have a way cheaper Switch 2 there?
Do they?
Yes, there is a $330 American Switch, a USD cost in yen. Right. Switch 2 in Japan, but if you buy it, problem, it's only this version is region locked. All the others are region free.
Okay, yeah.
It's region locked to Japan only. And the reason they did this is because the Japanese market is obviously important to Nintendo.
That's right.
And the yen is incredibly weak.
Oh, I see, okay.
Like, so they literally wouldn't be able to afford the Switch because of the yen. So they had to make a special version just for Japanese people so they could actually buy it.
Yeah.
And the reason they made a region locked is so, fucking Americans don't just be like, oh, I'm just going to buy a Japanese Switch.
That's exactly right, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing here, right?
Yeah.
So essentially, people are saying on the pre-order
The funny thing about that
they're
is...
just going to drive over the border, pre-order the Switch too.
Yeah, and then they're going to take it back, and the border patrols will be like, what you got there?
Yeah.
Is that a Switch? Pay up the tariff, by the way.
That's
right,
yeah.
They have to still pay it if they take it
right.
back.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't just do that.
So anyway, my point is, I'm not saying this is a smart idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they still have to pay the fucking tariff.
So,
dumbasses.
Oh shit, you die instantly.
Unless they're gonna try and smuggle it, which, by the way, is a separate charge.
Yeah,
that's right. They will get in trouble even worse.
Yeah,
if they try to hide it.
It's not worth the hiding.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, by the way, if I get hit once, I die, and I was just like goofing around this whole section. Like I was like, la-di-da-di-da, and then I got hit and like.
Because the pre-orders were supposed to go live on Tuesday.
Yeah, it got changed.
But they delayed it. They're still going through in Europe, though. Europe can still pre-order theirs.
I hope so. Wait, on Tuesday, are we getting held back?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, that sucks.
I think it's just Europe has pre-orders still have gone through. For some reason, Europe got to pre-order early.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, theirs have still gone through. But I don't know. Like I said, the problem is Canada is such a small fucking market. We've had this conversation, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That
I think we had it like a few days ago.
Like that's like so like. When times are good, essentially we get everything America gets.
Yeah.
Because America is such a large economy.
Yeah.
That like when you ship shit to America and sell it there, it's like, hey, there's a country to our north that's easy to ship to from America, and they have people ready and willing to buy. Let's just sell there too.
Yeah,
so they
right.
do. So I don't know if Nintendo ships Switches directly to Canada. If they do, we might get away with it. But if they shipped them to a US first and then have like a sectioned off where like, okay, this much of the shipment goes to Canada, then we will end up getting hit by the tariffs too, because they had to tariff them originally.
That's right.
Which means we might get fucked anyway.
That's right. We'll just get like auxiliary fucked.
Yeah.
Wait,
and there's literally nothing we can do about it because America just decided, you know what, fuck everyone.
Oh, damn, I'm actually killing this.
Including ourselves.
What's that?
Especially ourselves.
Especially.
It's okay, because the other countries are the ones who pay the tariffs, right? Yeah. Wait, they don't?
They don't? I listen. We talked like a lot politics in the last few streams, but like
this is beyond politics.
It's like
dumbassery
where we're at with this. Like so, because now the whole rest of the world, they've isolated themselves. The market,
yeah, like what the fuck?
They fucking destroyed their own market. It's crazy to me. It's crazier to me when you read, and yeah, I'm gonna say it, when you read the neo-Nazi supporting of Trump online, where people are like, yeah, well, the only reason the economy is like this is because of what Biden did, and I'm like. It was literally also straight up Laura Croft. No bullshit. Straight up Laura Croft.
Just furry.
It's a rat, dude. Where's Nick?
Oh no!
Oh no! Where's Laura Croft?
It has
rat?
lipstick.
It has lipstick. Nick, you're in, baby. You're in.
Spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around.
Oh, she shoves all kinds of boxes. Nick, where are you?
The treasure. Well, you might as well have it.
Remember the name. It's Tara Croft. Anyway. So Nick can look it up. So he can goon to Tara later. I will say, actually, this stage has been the most straightforward stage we've done in super long. It's been a straight line, and all the gems are just conveniently right there. In fact, we just got to the end of the stage, and we're actually, like, done. Like, we just finished this stage 100% at the end of the actual stage for the first time in forever.
Wow, it's almost like that should be how most of them are designed.
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, like, their economy, their market... Their stock market has crashed so hard. It hasn't crashed this hard. It's only crashed this hard, I think, like 4 times in American history. And one was the pandemic, one was the Great Depression. And the thing is, so his argument is that, well, Biden's the reason why the economy crashed this hard. Like, it's Biden's fault that it doesn't work out. And he's like, it takes time for a president to fix the economy from the previous president. But the thing is, Biden said the same thing, and Trump's like, don't blame your bad presidential bullshit on me. And then he's using the same argument for him.
There's no reasoning people out of dumbassery, unfortunately.
I know, man. I fucking know. Also, this guy's name's the Marvelous Magnifico. I'm stealing that for D&D. That's a great D&D name, the Marvelous Magnifico. Anyway, so... It's crazy to me how hard people are trying to support this. Like, it's gonna fix everything. It's gonna fix everything.
Yeah, man, because Nintendo are now gonna move all their productions of the Switches out of Vietnam and into America, and they're gonna make Japanese Switches in America because Nintendo should be an American company.
Like,
what?
Jesse,
like, come on, man.
It's literally we're post like this nationalism, like make whatever you want world. It just doesn't work that way anymore. We have an open world economy for a reason.
It's literally the reason the economy went this way is because it literally brought the world cheaper fucking goods.
Yeah, that's right.
You want cheap goods? This is how you get cheap goods.
He's like this argument that like America makes the best things in the entire world. So if
America can't even make everything, even if the factories came back, they would still have to source all the raw goods from other places in the world because they don't have every raw good in the world.
Jesse,
and they would have to pay tariffs, which would increase the prices anyway.
Which they wouldn't even have to get these tariffs because they essentially fucked the entire economy of their country by pissing off every ally and every other nation on the planet. When Japan is looking to make deals with China, you know stuff is
China and Japan fucking hate each other.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. If China and China and Japan
and Korea's in on it too,
and
Korea, all three of them hate each other.
They hate the shit out of each other. Historically, they despise each other. Imagine that you made allies of these people who historically can't stand each other because they'd rather deal with them than you. Yo, come on, guys. Like, you're gonna tell me this is good for you? Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Try a little harder.
He's a Zamboni?
That's his name?
Yeah, he's the Great Zamboni.
Awesome. Like, listen, I know you can appreciate a president for policies other than whatever, right? But I'm gonna tell you right now, this is where we're at, and it's not. It's just not now.
Nope.
Honestly, I've heard and read that a lot of his supporters don't even really do much supporting anymore. Like he's alienated the voter base
Well, he's literally gonna have them lose their jobs and have to pay more for everything that they buy.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's literally
he's hurting them in the
American
pocketbook.
people. That's it. He's gonna hurt the American people, and it's all under the guise that it's going to be better. But Jesse, I truly think, in his mind, what he thought was that I'm going to make everyone else pay, and if I make everyone else pay, there'll be no consequences, and then we'll just make more money. But you don't get to do that. You don't get to... Because obviously, if Jesse, if you said, okay, from here on out, I'm going to charge you $10 to be in my house, right?
You just will come to my house.
Yeah, okay. We'll go to mine. Oh, you're still gonna make that my problem? Fine. If you want to come to my house because you need to come to my house, then you're gonna pay too. And that's it. And then guess what happens? We break even. Nobody gets ahead.
We just end up paying more money.
Yeah, across the board. We just exchange more cash. That's it. It doesn't matter. We're just going to.
And the people who live in your house who have no say in this are the ones who have to pay for it.
Yeah, that's right. My neighbors, boy, they're gonna have to pay for it. Maybe not the best analogy, but
no, I know, but like, yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, yeah, it's like, yo, like.
I like, man.
Like, you know who's gonna pay you those tariffs on those Switch 2s? The Americans who want to buy the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Nintendo's not gonna pay them.
No, fuck no.
I mean, yeah, they will pay them to import them, but like, because they have to, Nintendo has to pay a fuckload to import those Switches, they're now gonna pass those savings on to the, those costs on to the people who are gonna buy them.
Yeah.
Because they have to. They have to make a profit.
Yep.
They literally have to charge people more to pay for your extra bullshit.
Yeah. Literally, they have to. You're charging the people for it. Like, I don't know, man. It's unfortunate. I really hope that the tariffs don't affect us because I think the console at $625. We've already talked about this. I wouldn't buy it, but Jenny wants to buy it. That's fine. If it was
I mean, I'm gonna buy it too, but like, yeah, like what? Like,
if it was a $700 PlayStation, I would buy it, and I'd probably just put money away.
And the worst part is that this shit will also affect Sony and Microsoft.
Of course it will. But yeah, like I'm gonna buy probably the next PlayStation because that's my chosen media. I like all of the PlayStation exclusives. You know, I'm a big PlayStation backer. It's just what I am. But I'm going to prep and, you know, put money away and make sure everything is good before I do this because, you know, you have responsibilities and shit. But, like, I hope that they're not like, oh, you know what, dude? That might be Zamboni because that's a flying beaver. That enemy is a beaver vampire bat. Look at it. Look.
Oh yeah, it is
yeah,
too.
It's
Yeah.
like, so it might be a Canadian themed magic level, I guess.
All right then.
Yeah, me too.
Because there are no beavers in America.
Yeah,
or Zambonis.
If you're gonna use the word Zamboni and have a beaver, I'm convinced you're trying to shoot for Canada. That's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zamboni is a brand, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah, just like
it's not
Band-Aid
just
and Kleenex is a brand.
I know those ones are. That's
and Dumpster is also a brand, by the way.
I did know Dumpster is a brand. Yeah, they're not actually.
Same with Aspirin.
Huh?
Aspirin's also a brand.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
You're talking to me in pharmacy? Of course Aspirin is a brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you the exact, name of that dumb shit, but you know what's really funny? I haven't talked to you about pharmacy. We're gonna go a lighter because we get waxing political.
Well, yeah, but this is literally affecting us, our hobby, our lives. So it's like, everyone's like, oh, don't get political, and I'm like, look, man,
it is actually.
This shit is literally negatively going to affect everyone's lives in every aspect of their life, from their hobbies to their work to their groceries.
So, let alone how he's gutting like federal government work. Like he's literally like. Oh,
I think they asked the Department of Education.
Which is, yeah, in 2 years they're disbanding the Department of Education because he doesn't believe that because currently the philosophy of the Department of Education is everyone deserves a fair education. He doesn't agree with that. It's just wasted money. So anyway, everyone's gonna get an axed Department of Education budget. Anyway. Completely aside, whatever, leave that mess to its
again, yeah, I mean, I could rant all day about it, but I shouldn't.
But okay, so here's the thing. You're gonna fire all of your workers and then tell me it's good for you? You put a billionaire who has no political background of any kind,
except for being a Nazi.
Yeah, except for being openly a Nazi, like an internet troll loser, and yes, of recent. A neo-Nazi in charge of this. By the way, did you hear about the whole thing where like, because he's essentially the head of Doge, right? He's the head of this like stupid fucking.
Which
like,
again, like using that name is the stupid. Like it just shows how uncool you are.
Oh, it shows not just how uncool it is. It shows how you shouldn't be in that political position whatsoever. Yeah. You're an internet meme lord. Like don't be in politics, man. Like just don't. Anyway, so his stupid head of Doge, one of the like, I don't remember who, demanded that they need to know, like some political figure demanded that who is, like, you put Elon is the head of Doge, and she said no he's not, or like they said no he's not. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course he is. And they're like, no he's not, he's not the head of Doge. Whoops. He's never been the head of Doge. Yes, he is. He can't be. He's not allowed to be in any.
Oh, he's not allowed to be, but I mean, if they just ignore the law, then
yeah, that's it. So he's not allowed to be legally. He can't be the head of Doge. So what ended up happening was, when checking the website for Doge under like operators, CEO, whatever the fuck like master title it is, right? Yeah, whatever the master title for Doge is, it said it was him, and people have screenshots of this, and then they took his name off of it. Like, it suddenly just disappeared on the website. It's like, oh, never mind. You know, like, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Anyway, so, what I was going to say on
yes, and you're from pharmacy rent.
What's that?
You had a pharmacy rent?
It's not a rent. It's just really funny.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so in pharmacy, they teach you... When you go to school for pharmacy, you have to memorize...
I think you forgot a gem.
Really?
You left a yellow one, I think. Oh, never mind. It must have been Sparks.
Oh, no, it's fine. I hear you. I honestly... I think it's Sparks. I do it a lot, where I'm like, oh, is that a gem? What do I have to do stupid this time?
I am afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited them up.
Whack-a-mole? Whack-a-mole. I'm playing whack-a-mole. Oh, good. Oh, good. Fuck, I can tell I'm gonna have a great time doing this. Don't hit him. I'm assuming the game is not to hit him. Okay, so in pharmacy... Oh, fuck off. You jumped up under me.
What an asshole.
In pharmacy, you have to memorize all of the drugs and, like, what they do. It's, like, part of your studies. It's in your pharmacology courses. And it's obnoxious. Like, you know how I told you when I worked at Safeway, I had to remember, like... I am having flashbacks to a different country minigame.
This looks like ass.
This sucks, dude. This sucks. I can't even see around me, but like stuff is running behind me. Like stuff is popping up behind me, and I'm like, oh, I could spin and kill it. Like I can knock it the fuck out. But if I do in a TAM, I lose. What the fuck? Like he just like pops up under me and I'm like, oh, you lose, sorry.
Oh, what a fucking douchebag.
Alright, it's okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, so what I was saying before, you have to, like, when you work at Safeway, and I've told this story a lot, you have to, like, memorize the numbers on all the produce for the sake of speed. And it makes sense, because if you're on the till all day, you can't have customers waiting 20 minutes for you to figure out, like, what the like, I think it's not SKU, but what's the, like, the number, like, the pin for each fruit, vegetables, you have to take a test. Well, in pharmacy, you have to do that, too. You have to memorize all of the drugs, and I'm talking like almost all of these things. Like, you have like weeks and weeks of drugs, and you have to like memorize each and every one, and it takes forever, and it's like this whole to-do, bro. And like, I'll tell you right now, it was a nightmare to memorize all these things. So when you work retail pharmacy, you have a lot of you pretty much deal with brand names exclusively. And the reason is because the reason you deal almost exclusively in brands is because customers don't know the chemical formula of drugs. Which, why the F would they, right? Like, why would a customer know? They just want Zoloft. They don't know what the actual drug is for Zoloft, okay? They just want their Zoloft.
Well, that did not do it.
It's on screen, yeah. If you want me to kill the moles, then fucking don't hang out with the moles and don't behave exactly like the moles.
Sounds a little racist for somehow, but like...
I mean, sure. I'll be a little racist towards these mole motherfuckers. Okay, so the thing is, yeah, you'll be in pharmacy and people will do this thing where they'll tell you like, oh, I want my Zoloft, I want, you know, my Viagra, I want my like sleeping pill. Like they don't know what these drugs actually are, and they'll just do this like over and over and over again. Now, when you work in like clinical pharmacy, you never in a million years use the brand names for medications. Because why would we? It's about chemicals, right? Like,
yeah.
Essentially, working in a lab, you're a chemist. You barely work in pharmacy anymore. You do everything you do is pharmacy. That's not the point. But you're a chemist. That's how you deal with drugs. Definitely Jenny more than me, right? Like she's like on the side of this that's like actually the important part where like she's the one who compounds and makes the medication. I'm more of just like prep and package. Although in retail you do actually, depending on your site, you do actually like compound, being my position. Dude, this fucking sucks. I can't even swing
Dude,
back.
the worst part is he's bigger than the fucking moles and he gets in the way.
I have no choice though. Like I ran out of time there because I can't take swings where I lose. I'm not allowed to take swings where I lose. But like, if I don't have enough time to get them all, right? Like, so like, look, 1, 2. I'm laser focused right now. And then he doesn't even like. You can't even hit them sometimes. Sometimes they just fucking ignore you. Like,
dude, like they're so small that like the hitbox is like going like. Like, if they're too close to you, you miss them.
I have to be fucking laser focused.
Bro, I feel like, because you have a minute, right?
Yeah.
I feel like if by 30 seconds you're not at 10, you just lose.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you can somehow make up.
I think this is maybe the most tedious thing that we've ever been asked to do in this game. This sucks. And like, do you see how he popped up like right under the mole I just killed?
Yeah.
Maybe the reason I'm like, maybe the game expects me to not be spamming. Maybe that's what the guys are there for, like to punish me for spamming. But like, dude, fuck me. This sucks. Like, there's 3 fucking moles running between 2 dudes, and it's like, well, I guess I just have
they're
to
way
leave
bigger,
them.
so like their hitbox is just gonna take priority.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some.
You gonna make some coffee?
One?
No, I have to wake up super early tomorrow. If you want to grab me something, I have like chocolate milks in the fridge. Just bring me both. This is I just literally, it's so funny. You just filled me with so much rage because you were like, skill issue. But like, I was smacking a mole and it was just like not registering me hitting him. It was like, nah, you didn't hit him. And I'm like, uh-huh. So I'm 30 seconds in, I have 3 out of 20. I'm just gonna hit a guy. This fucking sucks. Sorry, viewers on YouTube. I'm locking in. Lots of time. Lots of time. Oh, unless he fucking shows up underneath. There. Fucking shit. That sucked dick. You better not have a hard mode for this. Okay, good. Shit. Fuck. Ass. I'm sure I probably could have done this while I was killing them, but I'm not interested. How much do I got? A lot, actually. There's a lot of gems left over. So we need a mystery gem, which is probably going to be somewhere in the map where I superfly to, and I'm going to assume the rest of the gems are because of this superfly station here. Let's take a look. I also need permanent? It is not permanent. Well, here's our mystery. Okay, here's a lot of gems. There's our key. Oh shit, is this gonna be it? I think this might be it. Outside of like where that chest is, I think we might be done. That's a lot of gems. Damn, that's a lot of gems. Okay. I think I need Superfly to get that. Damn, dude, they really screwed me on this. I have to go back now. Oh wait, is that a shortcut? I think that is a shortcut. Sweet, sweet. Where was the super flight? I'm done.
You made it?
I locked in so hard I wasn't even talking anymore.
It's because I left.
Right. Just put him somewhere like close. Yeah, I like locked in so hard, dude. Like I was like not talking anymore. I'm almost done. I just have to like wait, I still have super flight? Yeah, I know where it is. I think I'm finished. This should be the last of the gems, I hope. I think this is it. Shit. Well, that's not bad. The super flight this map makes it much easier to get around, thankfully. Well, there's a gem, just immediately right there. I think it's something over here. Oh no, I missed it. It's down here. Is it here? Oh, this guy. Sir, you have a gem. That's good. Now where? Maybe I can get to the super flight before I run out. Please don't point back in there. We're up here. Is it at the top of this? Looks like it. Okay. Do another pass. My bad.
You can't really fly up in this game.
Yeah, you have to tap. I just figured out how you do it. Okay, good. All right, now I know where the last egg is. There is a thief. There's an egg thief somewhere in here. It said flying egg thief.
Oh, I was like trying to cheese him with the flight. Never mind.
So somewhere in this level there's a flying egg thief. I just have to find him. I'm going to assume it's on the path of the stars. There he is. Oh, these aren't that bad, I think. Might actually go. Wow! Super run, or super speed run. Dope. Okay, that's 100% this stage. I honestly was dreading them being like, okay, hard
mode.
Yeah,
that's what I was wondering. I was like, oh god.
What if they hard mode him? Yeah.
Okay, good. Now do 30 in a minute.
Holy fuck. I really thought they were going to do it, man. But yeah, no thank you. I think we're almost done, man. I think this stage isn't that big. I think maximum we have about 1 to 2 more big levels. And then we just have to fly, like the flight level thing.
Yeah.
And then once we do the flight level, I think it's just boss, we're finished. Although there is the spark stuff. But I don't think, honestly... What is that? Oh, that's the reward for finishing everything.
149 dragon eggs? There must be 1 extra in there.
Yeah.
Dude, you have a lot of dragon eggs left to get.
Don't overthink it. We're making good progress. We did this already. Because I think I've done like 3 or 4 levels here. Wow. I've done 5 levels in 4 levels.
You're missing an egg in this area.
What? Really?
Yeah, like go back.
Midnight Mansion.
No, back to the guidebook.
Oh, I'm not technically missing an egg. It's just somewhere in here, Moneybags is hoarding one. It's funny that they said to me I had 100% completion, but that's not true. I already did the Haunted Tomb, and then that's the way to the path, and we already did the Deserted Ruins, and I think this is the final boss. Sorcerer's Lair. Sorry, I can't help myself. Dino Mines, okay, all right. I think it's just Dino Mines, and then once we're done Dino Mines, I think we're pretty much finished.
Trevor, you're missing like 30 eggs.
It's 149. I have 128.
Yeah. So like 20.
Well, we'll get 6 here.
Oh, like,
oh my gosh! This fucking hit scan dinosaur with this revolver. So the reason I was telling that story was because when I was learning pharmacy, I had to know everything about everything. And now that I work retail pharmacy, I don't know brands of drugs to save my ass. So people will be like, I know like the obvious ones. Like I know about like, if you ask me like what Grathol is, I can tell you what the drug is. But like, as far as like people being like, I don't know, what's this drug? And I'm like, I'm not sure, but it's like, well, Butrin. Or they'd be like, what's that like heart rate medication? And I'm like, I don't remember, man. Like, it's not really my mess anymore. Although I might have to get better at it because, fun fact, AHS pays less than retail now.
Yeah.
AHS, Alberta Health Services, and everybody should know this on stream because we're actually about to go on strike. Or we're talking about going on strike right now. Because AHS they refuse to pay more. Like, they wouldn't go cost of living. They refused cost of living for for our union workers. They actually threatened to take money from us. They were like, we're not going to go cost of living, but we will take 1%. You know, after inflation exploded, they were like, no, you actually make too much money. And then Safeway was like, hey, if you work for AHS and you're looking for more money, we'll pay you. Oh, holy shit. Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you. Oh, fuck. They're like, yeah, Safeway started like, they were like, oh, we'll pay you the same thing AHS pays you if you come to work at Safeway. And then Costco was like, we'll pay you more. So I can make more money not working for my government by a lot. By working by corporations. So anyway, I would have to, if I did go back to retail, I'd actually have to learn what the drugs were again. Yeah. People would be like, hey, can you give me this? And I'd be like, sure. No problem.
Better hope this is it.
I think in this
you
circumstance,
should die before you wake.
Now remember,
you should do that every time you give a drug to someone.
I don't like Trevor.
Every single time, and just never. When someone asks you, well, what would happen? Just never respond. Just stare at them ominously.
Ominously. Owie. Stop it. Holy balls. Chill out, MVP. I'm almost dead. That's that good shit. No, stop it. More monkey stuff. I hate this guy. I will say Cat probably saved us hours, if not decades of time. Probably honestly 3 streams worth of nonsense by telling us about the scanning for like ow. You're telling us about the scanning for gems thing. That probably saved more time than I can possibly imagine. Like emphasize.
Well, I'll be so that. Jumping.
Okay, that's cool. What are we doing here? What's our total like? We're all right.
The sheriff promised me.
If you just calm down for a second, well, good luck to you.
No, not this. I should have suspected they would do something like this. How do I get the gems though? Do I get to walk back through here? No. Shit. Wait, no, wait, let me break all the boxes. It's a light gun game now.
Oh
yeah? Yeah, not great, but it's not the worst. I thought you said you're Bellini. I was like, you're making Bellinis upstairs?
Fuck is a Bellini?
It's
I'm not Italian.
A Bellini is
Is it Italian?
What's that?
Is it Italian?
No, Bellinis are maybe, I don't know the origin of it. It's a it's like, you know, shaved ice. It's like a slushy, but it's like an alcoholic slushy. It's like a slushy.
No, I don't have alcohol. It's just snack crap from Buffalo. I think it's spicy buffalo from McDonald's.
Oh, I love those, man. I'm really into those.
My favorite one is the what was it called? The like
sweet Thai one.
Yeah.
You
The
really
grilled
like that
chicken, but
stuff.
that one's like $7. This one was like $3, so I got
that's
this
because
one.
that's like a wrap. That's like a meal. I ordered that once by accident.
It's really fucking good.
It's really good.
But like it's kind of expensive for just a smack wrap, so I just got this one because it was like $3.
Yeah.
A bit too high.
I like how they made me do that whole light gun sequence, and then they're making me walk through it a second time because like. Obviously, they're gonna make me walk through it a second time because now there's gems to pick up. Music's kind of tight though. This is like, I swear to you, dude, when this game came out.
I know people really have fond memories. I know, like, if I grew up with this game, like, the music would be, like, among my favorite.
Yeah.
But, like, for me personally, I know this music is really good, but like, it doesn't stay in my head at all.
No, I think, I think if I had to describe it, it doesn't stay in my head. What it does that I think is good is it has a very particular unique vibe. Like, it sounds, Spyro music sounds like Spyro music to me. And I know that's not maybe a super satisfying thing to say, but it's true. Like, this game sounds like Spyro music. It just sounds like it has like a particular like kind of mellow sort of, I don't know, I can't describe it better than like it has like a mellow vibe. It's very particular. So if you were like, oh yeah, I like Spyro music, I'd be like, yeah, I get it, because Spyro music is like chill and like relaxed. I don't know when this game came out. Was Ratchet and Clank out?
This game came out in the year 2000.
Like, was Ratchet and Clank out yet?
No.
No,
Ratchet and Clank is PS2.
Game, yeah.
This came out a year after Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1.
Okay.
That's why there's the skateboard.
Oh right, yeah. We talked about this.
The reason I know that is because YouTube has automatically tagged the game with this Year of the Dragon, and it says 2000. So.
Oh, I see. I don't know how long it takes on the Lunar New Year to come back around, but I know last year was the Year of the Dragon. Like, I don't know how impressive, like, how...
Isn't there... How many of those animals are there? The Zodiac animals or whatever.
I'm not sure. I want to say there's 12, but that's probably not correct.
Shouldn't it be 12 years?
It must be 12 years, right? It's however long... it's however long it is, right?
No. That's what I would guess. I don't know anything about that.
I know that when my daughter was born, she was given a lot of... she was given a lot of jade.
Oh yeah, I guess that is associated with dragons.
Yeah, no, but she wasn't Year of the Dragon, she was Year of the Rabbit.
Oh, was she?
So she was given, like, a lot of, like, jade bunnies.
Oh no, last year, right? Yeah. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, wasn't that associated with dragons? Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's right, so... Whoops. I shot that guy in the back, and I genuinely thought he died. Like, I thought he was like, oh! Like, he was just out of it. I was like, oh shit, my bad, dude. I'm, like, almost done this stage, too, by the way. Very fast, streamlined stage as well. As long as there's no... I'm guessing that was probably the thing that's gonna slow down this stage the most. Like, that part. I don't know, we'll see what this underwater shit looks like.
Another whack-a-mole thing.
I wouldn't think so, only because it has to be me playing Spyro for this next section, right? It has to be me playing Spyro this next section, because it's like...
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine.
No, not one of these! So I watched you do this, and I was like, whoa, you got so lucky that you did it so early, because it looked so hard. Do I have to kill the enemies? I don't think I have to kill the enemies, though. You have to kill the guys.
Make sure you get all the gems.
I'm gonna probably have to kill the enemies. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know, man. Well, they didn't stop me, so I'm going to assume I don't have to kill all these guys. You know what I like in Crash Bandicoot games? I like the run for your life sequences in Crash. They're fun. I thought he was going to offer me another challenge. Oh, Leap of Faith, so I have to... I'm still not done the stage. It's fine. Well, that was fast at least. Yeah, the run for your life sequences in Crash, I'm a big fan of. Actually, so as far as, like, Crash It's About Time does kind of suck like that. Like, it's... I mean, you've seen gameplay of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. The cactuses in the stage have gems in them. Damn it. Well, that's where all the rest of the gems are. Well, at least the stage is relatively short through, I think. Yeah, so as much as I have beef with, like, Crash 4 and how difficult it is, I did really like the themes of the levels. Like, there's a whole world of that game, and the theme is, like, Louisiana, and that is so sick. Like, that stage is so damn good. Like, there's this whole thing where, like, the background is playing music, and you're just, like, vibing with the tunes and stuff, and it's an absolute treat to play. I don't know what musical genius came up with that shit, but, like, it's great. It's so fun. It's just like those end games. Like I said, oh gosh. Like, before Jenny and I were even dating, I think she was watching me do Cortex Castle, and I, like, flubbed my way through that stage and got to the end, and I was like, that sucked balls. That was so hard for me. Okay, here's the thing. I don't actually know how to get to the other side of this. In fact, I kind of think it's probably, if I had to guess, this is where the last dragon egg is. It's called Leap of Faith. Oh yeah, I can see it. Do I just have to try to fly it? Like...
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't have jumped from there.
What would you
Let me just backseat you.
That's fine.
I went closer to the wall, I guess.
I don't actually think that's it, though, because I was, like, this far down on the wall when I fell. Can you Google it for me to save me time? Because I'm just trying to get through this game real quick. Oh, you're busy. It's okay. It's alright. I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, I gotta go get my phone.
No, it's cool. I can just do it faster than you.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I don't have my phone on me. I had to charge it.
Texting me.
I was gonna say, you can keep playing and trying while I go get my phone, but...
Spyro the Faith Egg. Hold on. This video is 35 seconds, and I don't even have to open it. Okay, alright. It's not that bad. It's a knowledge check, that's all. It's just... It's in a weird spot. I was doing it from the wrong direction. You just jump from here.
Nice one.
That's how you do it, Jesse. That's it. You bonk your head, die, and then the game is like, good job. And then you get the egg.
Game just says, kill yourself.
Kill yourself. I wish I had known the cactuses gave me gems, like, at the start of the stage. I probably wouldn't even have to, like, do any backtracking. Yeah, you do it from there. You're supposed to... So in the video, he's dashing. Like, he runs and then jumps around the corner. What's wrong? Too health... Or too,
No, it was good, but...
Too spicy for you?
I am white.
I just remembered. I'm white. Is that all the gems, please?
Bruh, speaking of, like, controversy, I don't know if this is really controversial, but, like, I'm just reading, like, I'm watching a YouTuber, like, well, he's a streamer, but
yeah,
stuff on YouTube, and, like, he has chat on, and, like, someone just replied to him because he was playing, like, San Andreas Definitive Edition.
That's right, yeah.
Fucked up lighting. And he's like, oh man, you gotta fix your contrast in this game, yo. And, like, I'm, like, looking at his comment, I'm like, oh man, he's gonna get banned. And he immediately got banned. Right?
Yeah.
Because, well, he happened to include, after he said that, he also added the N-word to the end of that
Why?
sentence. And I'm like, what do you think was gonna happen?
Yeah. Like, I don't... Oh.
Like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, just fix your contrast, please. It's like, oh, what's wrong with that? Oh, well, it's the after that where he added the N-word for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
like, what did he think was gonna happen?
It was important to his point.
What did he think was gonna happen? They were gonna ban him?
Why would they ban him? He did nothing wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I truly, like, the internet, like, tires me, my friend. Like, I wish that was, like, the not dumbest thing I've seen, you know, like, truly sometimes I listen to, like, I read things online, or, like, and it's not just like Reddit, right? Like, it's like, do you remember when I still have that, like, super racist meme app, for instance, right? I will listen to these idiots talk, and I just, like, you, like, listen to these idiots talk, and you're like, like, alright.
Just writing this in the grass.
Sick. Okay, that's it. I think, you know what the thing is, dude? I think what's gonna happen is, for the 100% completion mark, my theory is, we're going to get everything done. Because we only have one more stage. I think in this world, we only have one more stage.
What about the
and
flight
the
level?
only thing that we're missing is the sparks things.
What about the flight level?
The flight? No, that's the last level.
Well, then let me do it.
I will.
Right fucking now.
But I'm saying that, like, the spark stuff... Wait a sec, what's this? I think we're not done.
Didn't you already do this?
Oh, that was an egg. So my guess is that essentially these, like, come back after later Spyro Sparks portions are just, like, that's where the last of this shit is. And you're also doing the final boss, so here you go. Because I did Ripto and Nork. I think I did Ripto and Nork, so you can...
Nork is the funniest shit because he
so
did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong. He did absolutely nothing wrong. He was just a victim. And again, you were like, oh, I'm gonna go to Nasty Nork's lair. And then go to Nasty Nork's lair. And it's like, keep your head up, champ. You know, like, one day you'll get to go to Dragon.
I thought I read that word and I was like, what the fuck?
Race the blue-footed boobies. Yeah, they're birds.
I know they are, but like, come on, Trevor. I think he gave me a specific order to do them in, but I'm like, what? That's kind of shit. Or maybe he gave me a recommended order, I don't know. It didn't stop me from hitting that guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed one of the fucking goals. Shit. What?
The birds, they could have been seagulls.
Sure. Are they not? I called them gulls. Are they not seagulls? No, they're not. They're seagulls. I'm sorry, all I heard is that, why am I a lesbian? And I'm like, because you're attracted to women?
He's got me.
It reminds me of like this stupid like thing that people have posted. It's like this like guy, like this like really like macho guy. He's like just sitting on this chair, all like, you know, whatever. And he's just like, I'm straight, so anything that makes me hard is a woman. I'm like, well, that's one way to think about it, I guess.
I think I showed you this video.
What did I miss?
Gates.
Trevor, you can't say that.
I think I showed you this before, but it's like this video of a guy, and he's like chopping wood like a lumberjack, and he's chopping wood like a lumberjack, and he's like, no one who is your boss, essentially he's like, no one who is your boss should ever not know how to do the job that they are teaching you how to do. And then he's like, it's like, he was like, would you ask a person who doesn't know medicine to like coach doctors? No. So like, how is it that you're supposed to please a woman if you've never fucked a man or something like that? That like end phase. Fuck. You probably stop and turn around. He's coming behind you. He's right behind you.
Yeah, I gotta get these guys. I don't think I can do this.
Hard right. Oh, give me a photo finish. Oh man, bro.
Why did that linger on the screen for so long?
Aren't they blue-footed boobies? Didn't they say that?
Yeah, but I thought they looked.
Their feet are in blue. They fucking the only characteristic.
I don't know if I should go for these or the arches.
What makes you more comfortable?
Another. What does another mean?
What?
Huh?
Arches. McDonald's.
Would you say McDonald's?
Yeah.
Is this an ad?
It is now, baby. Try the sweet chili Thai sandwich.
Fuck.
Is this an ad? Try the sweet chili Thai sandwich. Fuck.
Those are sardines? I thought they were like fucking like. Oh, they are. I thought they were like fucking like seals or something.
Whoa. If you were gonna take, okay, here's my question. For the sake of conversation, okay? If you were gonna take an ad job, alright, and you could advertise for anything, and it's something that you genuinely love, and you want other people to love too, what are you gonna advertise for?
I don't know, Blaze Blue.
I'm Jesse, and this is a sponsored ad. Have you played Blaze Blue? Cause damn. I think I could do Wendy's.
Do what? Oh, Wendy's.
Wendy's, yeah. I don't think there's a single thing on the Wendy's menu I don't like.
I'm sure we can think of something.
Oh, I got one. Wendy's side salads. That's not bad.
I don't buy fast food salad.
Good, no, it sucks.
I'd rather just get my own salad than drown it in ranch, baby. Or that other salad dressing. What's it called? The red one that tastes kind of good.
That was the violent.
Did I do the arches?
Yeah, you did the arches. I gotta get the fishies. They look like walkers. They look like they're like walkers. Oh, they are.
Oh no, I don't want to retry.
Thank you, Spyro. I'm gonna tell you, Jesse. Oh, these are the blue boobies. No, they're the same bird.
I was like, who the fuck is honking at me?
Yeah, that's tight, dude. I don't know.
Oh, good. Missed.
Good. Trevor gets back. Damn. Die. Die. Gotti. Refreshing crack. Come on, man.
What?
On Futurama, the refreshing crack.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man, please.
You mean boggle sand?
Dude, that's such a funny episode of Game of Thrones. It's just like how dumb she is. Like you pointed out immediately, you're like, oh, yeah, she's teaching me how to read, I'm illiterate. He wrote you a fucking note. I like that also, Jesse, homie just drops the routine. Eventually he's like, Peggy, you're smuggling me coke.
Why would he do that? If he wants to keep the coke, she would have kept doing it if he just shut the fuck up.
Honestly.
Like, she was already doing it for like, what, weeks?
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't need to tell her anything. Why would you fuck it up? Like, I know he was trying to blackmail her, but like, he didn't even need to. She was just doing it.
No. Bricks! Literal bricks! My only thing was you could write it so Peggy said that she was going to stop, you know? Like, do you follow me? Like, if you're gonna write it differently, you write it in a way where Peggy is essentially like, listen, like, you keep breaking boggle timers, I'm going to stop bringing you new boggle timers, or I'm gonna make you one that can't be broken or something. And then he would tell her, like, he's like, you know? But no, he had no reason. She was just gonna keep bringing him going. I just like that he's even like, Peggy, come on. Like, he's like, I wrote every single substitute teacher. You're the only one who responded. Also, Jess, can we talk about something? How fucking crazy is this man's plan to get a random substitute teacher to bring cocaine into prison? Do you know what I mean? Like, in what circumstance would anyone else bring Boggle into prison? You know what I mean? Like this timer stand shit? Yeah. Like, no one else is doing this. If it was literally anyone else, no. Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure mail from inmates is curated.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you give up your right to privacy when you're a maximum security death row inmate. So if you're sending out a letter, and also didn't he say he sent out these notes to every sub in the entire city or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Literally, if this man, let's just say this man, right, like this death row inmate guy, he's literally sent out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of letters to like people around Arlen, Texas, like substitute teachers up and down and all around the city. This is literally all he's been doing for like.
Trevor, I'm literally still in 5th.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
You're on the first lap.
This is hard as fuck.
I know, I'm watching. It looks really hard. It looks really hard. Oh. I'm trying to tell you about Arlen, Texas, so you get out of your bed. Do I need the rings? Like, you know what I mean? My issue with this is you have to do the track flawlessly 3 separate times.
Yeah.
You know what I would like to rewatch again? That I haven't watched in a very, very long time? The Beavis and Butthead movie.
Yeah.
The Beavis and Butthead Do America. That movie is so fucking fantastic. It's the perfect, as Thomas said, it is the perfect amount of Beavis and Butthead, like in a small thing. It's incredibly funny. The plot is iron tight. Like the idea, are they smuggling? No, they're smuggling a chemical weapon to the White House for that girl who says she'll do them if they do it.
Oh yeah.
Just like when she's like talking to them about the plan, like, into the force. Boys! Like they're literally making their stupid Beavis and Butthead sound so loud she can't even seduce them. Boys! What was that missile doing?
Probably hitting the one behind me, which, by the way, they're slightly faster than me. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, I've noticed. I also noticed that not all of them take the shortcuts. Like, this guy didn't take the shortcut, but the guy before him did. It's okay, you got lots of time to look at everything. You got lots and lots and lots of time to look at. You can literally see the guy in first right now. It's okay, dude, just chill, just chill.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell? Why didn't you get the missile? Oh, if you want to cheat, fine. Fuck off, game. Yeah, I can see how just a smidge faster. Also, did that guy
one
look
just
like,
cheated?
Yeah. Oh no, I think, you know what? He didn't cheat, he was on a different lap. So he was the last place guy. He was going around the back. Honestly, that was a good run though. Oh, I'm back. Why does it look like you're doing the same thing? It's a different world. We're almost on the final boss. I didn't know when you put that in chat, but I'm sorry, I missed you.
Talking?
Huh?
Who are we talking to?
Nick is here.
Oh.
He's back. Nick, I have a really important thing for you to look up. It's Tara Croft. Yeah, you gotta look up Tara Croft. You were gone when we met her.
It's Spyro 3, by the way.
It's Spyro 3, Tara Croft. You should probably search with Google Images on. It's probably important to the cause. Fuck that rat. You want to do it?
I gotta turn on my fucking laptop and it's getting red. Yeah, my shoulder's starting up.
The old shoulder.
No, it doesn't. In fact, it's the exact opposite.
Nick just starts laughing.
She's got lipstick!
She's got lipstick on. Fuck, I guess I gotta go all the way with the rat fucking donut. Listen, no one here judges you. Tara is hot. I don't know. What do you want to say? Dude, some of those shortcuts are just not worth it. They're so sharp. I was about to ask if Spyro was a Sony franchise.
Fuck, dude. Dad's gotta beat the game for me.
Dad!
You'll probably be doing this in Sekiro too. I'm like, guys, did you know I beat Sekiro? Watch a stream of Trevor beating 90% of the bosses for me.
It's just me swearing into a microphone. Go, Dad! I haven't been listening to this with headphones on.
Wait, hold on. How is Ratcroft sexier than the modern real Croft in the fucking kids game? Now look, man, I think that you're going a bit too far on the rat fucker.
By the way,
you're going way too far on the Ratcroft.
No.
It's like I'm gonna say I think the OG to Tomb Raider, Lara Croft Tomb Raider, is hotter. Also, it's funny because everyone kept saying that she has triangle boobs, but if you actually look, like, especially the PC version, no, they're not. They're actually pretty well modeled for the time period.
Jesse, please.
It's probably because they knew what they had.
I love that the circumstance you're like, no, I've extensively looked at Lara Croft's chest.
You think Modern Croft looks trash? I don't think so.
No, Modern Croft. He's talking about like the one that's
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I think she's fine.
I don't know.
I would probably, I would rather fuck her over a rat. Let me tell you.
No,
I'm not
rat.
a furry.
Rat, dude, rat every time. Rat.
No, man, my rat's gotta be like Jane Doe, where it's basically barely rat, mostly human, like 99 human.
I don't understand you guys.
1%
It's like
rat.
you don't want to do the rat.
No, I don't.
Damn it! Fuck.
You live in Alberta. There are no rats or rat fuckers in this province.
You cannot fuck the rat.
Nick, you came to the wrong province. You gotta move to a rat-filled province. There's none in Alberta.
He's gonna go to New York and have the time of his life.
He's gonna go to the fucking sewers and be like, where are they?
Where are they? You're not allowed to Liam Neeson.
Find the Ninja Turtles and they'll tell him where the rats are.
He's gonna fuck Master Splinter?
Well, maybe he'll fuck Master Splinter's wife.
No, I think he doesn't have a wife.
Yeah, because Nick stole her.
Oh my god! Yo, the rat Riz.
Dude, I told you, man, I don't care about the size of the tits.
Only the size of the rat. Fucking what happened to us? Dude, this shit is so fucking hard to
I
control.
canonically cocked Master Splinter.
Canonically cocked. He knows karate.
And Nick knows the art of rat fucking.
I have my own type of karate. Nick, no! That fucking Kingdom Hearts. Donald, don't! Again, I just love that so much. Goofy either knows it'll kill Donald or he's seen him do it to somebody before.
It's like that joke where he's like, bro, he's fucking Goofy. What? Yeah, I know. No, I'm saying he's fucking Goofy.
Donald, don't.
But Sandra, I know karate. I'm sorry, Splinter. He knows rat fucking.
I'm sorry. Do you think
it's like the dicks versus assholes argument?
Such a funny. But sometimes the dick has to fuck an asshole.
I still laugh about how they gotta have beef with that union because they
Film
renamed them
Actors
the Film Actors Guild.
So I actually just watched an interview about this. I was watching like an interview with Trey Parker and Matt Stone. I don't know why, by the way, but I was watching this interview and they're talking a lot. What they're talking about specifically is how it started as like kind of like essentially like an anti-police state movie or whatever. But then they just kind of hate California and celebrities. Like they were like, they pretty much just said that like, if you're in California long enough and you interact with enough celebrities, you just kind of realize that celebrities are just really fucking stupid. So like, the movie became anti-celebrity. It wasn't even like anti-government. It just became a movie about anti-celebrity. He was like, they're like some of the dumbest people we've ever met on the planet. And they were like, and let's be clear, they're like, we make South Park, you know? He's like, some of the dumbest people we've ever met on the entire planet are celebrities. Like, by a large margin. Like, truly can't even consider how dumb some of these people are. And, they were like, yeah, essentially, we live in, like, California, the state of the dumbest celebrities with the biggest heads you've ever met in your entire, like, you could ever meet in all of existence. Like, truly some of the worst people on the planet kind of thing. And I'm like, damn. That movie is, honestly, I used to, like, when I was a lot stuffier, and I was stuffy, like, I was a stuffy little bastard.
You kind of were, like, you were, like, it was really difficult because I was too much of a sailor, where I swear. And trying to do videos with you was really difficult for me.
Yeah, because I was stuffy as fuck. Anyway,
it's really funny because you would try to censor it, but, like, you would have really poor timing on your censor.
So, like, you would be, like, it's like actually somehow funnier
like
that
the
way
John
like...
Shepard video, like, I said fuck at some point, and, like you had to censor it. So, like, I was like talking, and then I was like, oh fuck, and then 2 seconds later, beep. And I'm like, God, Trevor. Man,
Nick
you were a poor editor back then.
Nick says I'm still stuffy.
I guess you're a little better.
So like,
I mean, I know I'm really stuffy.
So like, wait, what was I saying before this?
I don't know, celebrities.
Oh right,
Stuffy
Team America
back then?
World Police.
Yeah,
Yeah,
World
so like that movie is like so fucking stupid, but it's so funny, like how truly dumb it is. Like I said, like you have that like dicks versus assholes argument with like, you know, sometimes a dick has to fucking asshole Chuck. Like it's so fucking stupid. Because sometimes if a dick doesn't fucking asshole, it gets filled with shit. And it doesn't come from like a major character.
No, they said because like then pussies become so full of shit that they become assholes themselves.
Yeah, that's right. Because the pussy's only an inch and a half away from an asshole.
Oh my god.
What I love about this scene is that he's like drunk in a bar, and this is just some guy who like walks up to him, and he doesn't even get his name right. Like, what is he calling him? Like Chuck or something like that. And then a hard cut to like the most gratuitous vomit scene you've ever seen in a movie ever.
Promise me, you won't die.
And I'll have sex with you right now. I promise I will never die. Oh, fuck these turns, bro.
Let me try.
Oh, I'll do it one more. I'll take it. What's Nick saying?
Nothing.
Oh, the rat fucking.
He hasn't said anything new.
He's too busy.
Bro, we are losing Sekiro time to this shit.
I know. I was thinking that. I'm like, this is my Sekiro time, literally. Like this shit, this stupid fucking bird chase is my Sekiro time.
Why is this one so much harder than the first one?
It's weird that they did this twice, only because like the other Spyro games had like secondary objectives that were different. Like they had different objectives, so why is this one so like, you know, tough? I could probably go under there for another speed boost, but the problem is like I don't think we lose to speed. I think we're losing to like the rings. Like I don't think we've completed a race yet. Now that I think about it.
Because you can't, like, because they're faster than you, you have to go for the fucking speed boost.
Yeah.
Or the missiles.
Get out of my way. I didn't want to use it.
You didn't even get it.
Yeah, because sometimes you go through the red ring and they're like, nah, it doesn't count. Fucking Chuck. I'm not even sure breathing fire on them actually slows them down.
It does. It does slow them down. Just not for very long. They recover almost immediately, but it does slow them down.
Sorry, my mistake. I forgot you're faster than me, sir. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? One more bird to go, baby.
Sorry, I'm seeing what the Tara Croft Rule 44 was like.
I can't tell how serious he is, and I kind of want answers.
I mean, I'm sure someone has done something. I doubt very much, but I'm sure it exists. Because, like, you know, people always say that, like, Rule 34, but, like, it doesn't always exist. And I know the other Rule 35 is it has to be made, but, like, I can't draw.
Is that what Rule 35 is? I didn't know that.
I think it was 35. It was, like, a next rule. But, like, I can't draw, so even if I find it, that doesn't exist.
No! No! Fuck! Damn it, fuck! Again, you need the speed boost, but you make one mistake and the whole race is over. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and have a cry. And then look at Rule 34 Tara Croft.
Fuck.
Nick, you looked it up.
Well, can you draw? I can't.
And I opened Rule 34 website.
I actually considered learning how to draw.
And the fucking icon for the site is a dancing rat woman.
There isn't a lot of fan art of some of my favorite characters in anime, so like part of me is like, I should legit learn how to draw just so I can make more.
You can make more porn.
I mean, some of it, but not all of it.
I always thought about like, you know, not like, I always think that like, because there are people who truly, this is their passion. Like they love to draw porn. Like this is just their thing. Like most, like you, like a lot of like, I know a lot of people start with like anime and they just immediately just go straight to hentai. Like it's just what they enjoy doing.
Why does that bird freak out when he goes in that?
I honestly just think he's badly programmed. I just think he wasn't designed to do that turn.
Get out of my screen.
It's an ad for a rat VTuber.
Are you gonna subscribe?
I hope so. Rate and subscribe, man. One of my least favorite things on the internet is people telling their chat, like, or like people to subscribe in YouTube videos. I don't know why it turns me off so much. It's just like, make sure you hammer that like.
They do that. They said literally because people will legit like actually do like subscribe after they to be told that.
Yeah.
Because sometimes all people need is a reminder, and they will do it.
Sorry, you're actually ahead of me, like time-wise, because I only got to second place. Fuck! What the fuck? Where's he going? Oh, different guy. Different guy. Holy fuck.
That was lucky.
I was about here, but I think he was a little bit more ahead of me. He doesn't take the speed boost on the, like, the triple, or the quad speed boost around the corner. So this is where you get ahead of him. Yeah, this is it. You can burn him here. This is where I fucked it. Oh, mama. Oh, mama.
Johnny Bravo was the other show. That's not Canadian.
Oh, dude, that's a bait. That's a bait. I would have fucked that up.
What is that?
That's the end of the race. Don't even go for this last one. Don't take the risk.
Sorry, I had to.
That's fine. I would have. You're done. Holy shit! Like how closely you followed those circles.
All right.
All right, you're done. Quit. Get the egg for that. I thought they were gonna. Jesse.
That's not even how you spell my name.
Jesse.
Though.
That's exactly how you spell your name.
Is that all of them? No.
Bad news, Jesse. There's only 3 hits per Tara Croft. 3 is more.
That's what I said. Yeah, there's probably not very many.
You have to go explore. You have to find the sign.
In time attack?
Yeah, just go time attack.
Do you see it at all?
No, I didn't look. I checked in that
You
building.
didn't
to
fucking
start.
look?
I'd say check in that building. Stop.
I
moving.
know. I'm just wait. I was just kind of looking around there. I went through this building like 100 times. I didn't see shit. What the fuck? I, like bounced off that way. You should just look it up, Trevor. We don't.
Yeah, you're right.
Sector
time. You're right. We're losing sector time. What is this stage called?
Harbor Speedway.
Harbor Speedway.
Check the lighthouse. Check the top of the lighthouse, maybe. Wait, maybe inside the lighthouse?
Yeah, it's gotta be in there. F off if it's not in here. Really?
There's nothing in here.
Wow. Okay, I'm watching a video of him going towards it.
Because there's still, yeah, there's an egg here still.
Go to the lighthouse. No way. Okay, that lighthouse you were just in?
Yeah.
Go right. Go right around it. It's on the backside.
I didn't see anything on the back.
No. Go back to the island. Land. There's another door.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Where do these flying
The rat
sheep
ad is
keep coming
crazy,
from?
bro.
I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. I'm gonna chase him.
At least he's helping in this game. He's not just telling you to do shit. Is this just a follow circles? So this is an easier...
I'm getting tired of this fucking music, by the way.
Yeah, I've
It's like the same like 4 notes.
Anytime you have like a really
like it's not even like it's
audio,
a bad tune. It's just like I've heard it too long, and it doesn't change.
Nick, I didn't tell you this before. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. But they changed my rotation, so now I have to work more weekends. So we pretty much exclusively work weekends now. So like, we're like going to be streaming until Expo, and then on like Expo weekend. Oh shit!
Where do these flying?
You're probably almost done too. Like I feel like you were done the whole island. We're gonna stream until Expo weekend. That's when we'll do our hangout. But like, I've had to do so much training to even keep up streaming. In general, like as a whole, it's like an impossibility. So I work nothing but evenings and weekends now, and that's pretty much it. Also, what's with Hunter chasing sheep aliens? This is like the second time we've had to chase a UFO with a sheep in it.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
That was such a bullshit type.
He literally says that. Where the fuck did they keep coming from?
Oh.
He even said fuck.
Damn, Hunter, chill. It's a kid's game.
Alright. Give it 2 seconds and then have a poorly timed blurb leap that misses.
See, when you said, like, give it 2 seconds and then have a... That's what I would have bleeped. What I'm hearing is early morning wilds. No, it's early morning feed my daughter. But it does suck. My work-life balance is trash now.
Fuck, dude.
What the fuck? You have to know. Like, you have to predict
I keep forgetting about it, too.
No, I
right?
know, but I mean, like, the only way you could get that turn is if you predict it. Like, there's no in between. I'm honestly, yeah, like, we brought it up with our manager and, like, the work-life balance being such a fucking mess. And, they were pretty much like, yeah, whatever.
Okay, is this where it happens?
No, it's not here yet.
I was about to say, it's not here. It's right around here.
No, it's after this cave. You're gonna take a hard right. Like, hard right. There it is.
Fuck, dude.
You pretty much have to be up his ass crack now. This is where you lost the first time. He goes under, and then hard turn. Yeah, there it is. Hard turn. Stay right behind him. Bullshit. That's gotta be it, yeah. Oh, Pearl Harbor! Sorry.
Too soon!
Too soon, Spyro 3! Alright, nice. Good work. What is with Sparks? You know what it might be, Jess? Because, like, there's this stage, right? This, like, get everything stage.
Yeah.
I have a feeling what this is, like, the Dragon Shores level.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, I think we are done. But I think what's gonna happen is when we beat the game...
Isn't it just the final boss now?
You know, we also... Yeah, I have a feeling, because... Did we take a rocket to get up here? Because we're done this world, that's for sure.
We did take a rocket to get... No, where's the Sorceress's lair? You have to go there now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You can't leave until we do it.
Yeah,
My theory is that, like, this is a, like, they're gonna bait us with, like, one more goofy fucking, like, this is the beach level, you know? Alright, enjoy the final boss. Hopefully she's as good as Ripto. Ripto's pretty good, though. Nasty Nork is my favorite. He's only my favorite because he's clearly, like, not a bad guy. Like, he's like, not even an enemy. Like, he runs from you, you flame him twice, and he dies.
Okay, what am I doing?
Yeah, he didn't really give you any details,
We're not even gonna get a cutscene out of here, this. Holy shit, she's coming!
What do you... Okay, so...
Nope.
I like how Spyro's flames... Oh, cannon, drop the cannon.
Cannon D's nuts.
What do you do?
I gotta shoot that one down?
No, shoot her. I think he...
Oh.
I think he shoots them down.
Oh, I hit her.
You hit her. So you have to use the cannons to shoot her. Yeah, he's just shooting stuff down. I don't think she fights back as long as you're, like, shooting her. So just run from cannon to cannon is what I hear. Just run away from her until cannons drop.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
I don't know how I dodged that, but...
This is the most generic final boss.
Where the fuck are the cannons?
He's gotta shoot him down. He just doesn't want to.
Yeah,
There.
well fuck, man. Come on.
At least he starts giving Ripto fucking power up. Oh, it's a tank now! You can strafe, by the way, with Eleanor.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that.
I think you're at green health, so you'll start shooting shoots down for you too. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
The health system's kind of annoying in this game because you have to like get Sparks to eat the dragonfly.
Ow.
Oh, fuck off. What is this fight? I agree. What is this final boss?
Oh, sheep.
This boss fight sucks, Jesse.
Well, never mind. That just canceled my extra health, by the way, because I took like 2 hits.
I like how they still... I love that they still recycle, by the way, that sound when she does that. Because, again, all I hear is...
Okay, come on. I need a cannon, not a sheep.
Careful, let her shoot at you first. Yeah, there you go. Wait, see if we can keep it. Nope. Oh, she just runs up and breaks it. Straight up. The music isn't even good, Jesse. Like... You know my other thing? Shouldn't we be fighting her in, like, a throne room?
It said it was her throne room, right?
Yeah, like... No, it's the sorceress's lair.
Oh.
Fight. But yeah, shouldn't we be fighting her in, like, a throne room or, like, whatever? Like, she's got this crown and this... She's like a lamer Ripto. She barely talks.
She doesn't have a name, you pointed out.
Yeah, she doesn't even have a name.
Yeah, Nick, she doesn't even have a name. Like, Ripto had a name, Nasty Nork had a name, she doesn't even have a...
She's literally the sorceress. That's it.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh, okay, okay.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? How does that control?
Guess you can control the UFO thing.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
This boss fight sucks, bro.
Oh, never mind. Cancel that fucking sheep. Doesn't count.
Those wave attacks don't even hurt you.
Ow.
There's a sheep there.
Uh-huh.
You can walk through any of those,
I want the sheep.
No, you can see the dragonflies. Or the butterflies on the map are held. Like, there's two floating around her. That's my problem with the health system in this game. You literally have to wait for sparks to decide to eat.
Okay, dude, stop dropping the sheep.
Lame. Fat bottom Beatrice. Counts. It still counts. By the way, look at her portrait. She's not so confident anymore. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Her portrait's like, I might die.
Dude, this thing controls like anus.
You know what I miss? I miss when they used to just give you super flame and you could fuck them up. Instead of giving you cars.
This is Thai, but like doesn't, you know.
It's not
cool.
fun. Because bunyips are fun. This isn't fun. This is lame. This is fucking lame.
No, you're lame. Okay, I'm not gonna jump on there until you, Oh my god, Trevor, this thing is like ass.
I believe you. Alright, probably one more hit. I want to see if she even has a second form, bro.
Please don't have a second form, because this sucks. I mean, as long as the second form is not bad, I'll be fine, but this is not fun. Oh no.
Wow. Wow. That was lamer than the fight I did. George.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, okay, here we go.
No.
Spyro, you just defeated a sorceress, rescued the
sorceress.
dragon eggs, and
One of many.
restored freedom to the lost dragon world.
Oh
What
no.
you
There's
plan
gonna
to
be
do
one more
next?
full world, isn't there?
Perhaps a
No, I don't
nice
think so.
vacation in Dragon Shores,
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley.
Some Titus ass laughing going on.
Even Spyro's confused.
Yeah.
You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again.
Oh
so
my
I should
God.
make sure
Oh.
he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
Oh, he's making out with Bianca, bro.
Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro.
Oh, what the
I
why is
adjusted
Allura here
Avalar's
now?
portals to take me to the dragon worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date. Yeah, by 1,000 years. That would explain why the book was
Where
so
was
cheap.
Allura?
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
No.
Sure, Allura,
What?
But I still have to find the rest of the eggs. And,
No.
well, Hunter's disappeared again. Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Hunter be banging, and people are trying to keep Spyro away from
You want
him.
a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? 8 laser.
Also, Allura trying to be like anyone from this game. It's very Ashley after, like,
I'm sure
you know,
Hunter is in
post-assignment
good
shit.
hands. I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
No. Don't do that, Spyro.
Now, how many times have I told you not to taste that moose?
What? I thought you said taste.
Me too!
Yeah.
Is that true, Billy?
Billy Goat.
Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila.
I've been looking for Hunter all
What?
day.
What's
Have
his
you
problem?
seen him?
Just let him have
Sorry,
his fun.
Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's trying to get him to stay. That's like your buddy who's trying to prevent you from getting in bed with someone crazy. Oh wow, I
God.
was expecting an actual kiss. Why are you watching, you little freak? Oh, he's shooting fireworks.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love.
Spyro's like, oh, he's a loser
look
now.
away.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Spyro, are you okay?
Come on, Spyro.
Dude, she
Take a
was like
little
just
break.
standing over him like,
Watch the show.
you got games on your phone?
Yeah. What the fuck? Why don't wink at me ever again, Sparks? Toss me the controller.
So
Toss the controller,
I'm
I'll figure it
confused.
out.
Where's the second phase of the final boss?
I don't even think there is one. I'll bet you money that there isn't ever a
So is that
second
supposed to
phase.
be a tease for a sequel? But
I
then they
think so,
just like
yeah.
never bothered. Why would they bring her back? No, bring back like Ripto or Nasty Nork.
Yeah, let me Nork.
Bring
or
back a
Nasty.
villain that has a name.
Okay, I think we have everything.
You missed an egg there, by the way.
Oh, I know. It's we never found what's his nuts. Somewhere here there is a dickhead selling an egg. You know what really sucks?
Trevor wants. He says, "Don't be a coward. You should fuck Sparks."
Fuck that dragonfly. Okay, so my problem is, we're done. That's it. That's the end of the Spyro trilogy. We did it. The issue now is Spyro's holding us hostage. It is. It is holding us hostage. I'm just looking for what's his name. I just thought maybe he's gonna be in like a weird spot. So it's 148.
That was 149, wasn't it?
Bro, it's got to be up there. That's got to be where money makes it. But like, I need to listen. Maybe I'll go to the Spark side and see if it's like something in particular. What is it? What do you want? Could you Google Spark sign for me? Because like, what else do they need from me? Like, you just keep saying meet me back here later, and I'm like, when's later, dog? Like when is my later?
That's probably where the rest of the eggs are, isn't it?
Interesting. Okay. According to this, he's on a bridge. Oh wait, Jesse.
Yep. Find it?
There's gotta be something. No, the Sparks thing you have to look up. I don't know what the fuck that is, but
After defeating the homeworld boss, go back to the homeworld and we will appear next to the sign and tell Sparks to navigate through level nodes and find a dragon egg. So maybe you have to do it in order. So go back to the world and find the Sparks.
oh, you think?
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, there's money bags. Bag up on my nuts. That hand slowly creeping beside me.
Don't worry.
Oh wait, Jesse, come here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yes. Where is he? Where'd you go, you fat bastard? Jesse, come. No, but look at this.
Oh, this is where you get to beat him up.
Yeah, this is it. But I know you get to beat him up in Spyro too. I'm not wrong about that. The only problem with beating up like money bags here is like it's taking me too long to do this, like to beat him up.
God, Trevor, you're such a fucking I want to beat up money bags. I don't want to beat up money bags because it takes too long. Play Sekiro. I don't want to play this game anymore. Then doing Trevor plays Sekiro, gets his ass handed to him by everything. Fuck, go back! It's like that meme with the
go back button.
Yeah, Trevor be like, Spyro 3 upgrade Sekiro. Immediately gets fucked by the first like mid boss. Fuck, go back.
Go back.
I'm sorry, Moneybags. Let me beat you up.
I was when Jenny and I were playing Elden Ring. You know how you like fight the grafted like monster? Like right after you like finish making your character, they make you like fight that grafted monster.
Yeah.
And it like fucks you up.
Yeah.
I literally just like watched because obviously I know what's gonna happen. So I'm like sitting there and I just like hanged out. I was like hanging out, and I just like watched her be like, "Okay, got it." Like, and I'm like, "You have to go beat that guy. Like, go get him." And like, I think it was literally a single hit. Like, it was literally just like a thwat, and like she was dead. And then she was like, "Okay, go back. I want to try again." And I'm like, "You can't." And she's like, "What the fuck? Like, how do I beat him then?" And I'm like, "You just don't."
You can beat him though.
Well, you don't go back.
No, I know. If you die,
I never knew dragons were so fast.
you're missing gems.
I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to be.
So yeah, according to the thing, if you go back to the previous worlds, I guess after you beat the boss, there's just a Sparks thing at the sign.
Okay, well, how many gems am I missing? Not actually that many. I assume it's
You have 6 out of 5 dragon eggs here.
110, 111%. I actually kind of think it's annoying that Spyro does that, where they're like, you have 100%, 105%, 111%. Like 111% is such a dumb, uneven number.
Yeah, I know. Donkey Kong started doing this, and obviously these guys like copied that.
Yeah, but like it's such a goofy fucking number that they're like, yeah, you need 114% or something like that, and it literally leads me to be like, well, am I done or am I done? Like, what's the final percentage? Okay, where is the? Can you just Google it? Spark sign. Like, just tell me where it is.
I don't know where it is.
I think I have a guess. I think I kind of remember, but like I'm just gonna take a shot. I think it's over here, maybe.
I don't even know what this
Your
one's
game
called.
camera is current if you like. Okay,
I want to say it was up there, but I don't really remember.
Sparks reading levels are a measure of student reading ability on a scale of 1 to 9. I fucking hate, by the way.
Got it. Got it.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach
Fucking
it.
hate
There's
Google nowadays, dude.
Yeah, dude. I mean, there's a reason why it's on the way out. I think the issue too with like ads
Hello, Sparks.
as a whole.
Before you...
Oh, this is not what I thought this was gonna be. This is not at all what I thought Sparks levels were gonna look like.
That looked like it.
Oh, you got hit.
Now what?
Go through the hole of the door?
You can also move quickly by...
Figure that out.
Did it hit in the front? You gotta hit in the front, dude.
Found it?
No, Trevor, I think you gotta hit it in the front.
Well, run over
Okay,
it,
never
yeah.
mind.
But they're telling me to run.
I
Right?
thought it was armor, that's why.
What was it? Do you know?
I don't know. You get past it.
There it is.
You're missing some gems, so I certainly hope you get some from these.
Yeah, right?
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you help.
So, I don't really know what to make of this. Oh shit. Dragonflies give me superpowers. Butterflies.
Looks like you're ready.
Oh, good. Okay. As long as that is the case. Why make me wait till the end of the game to do this?
No, you could have done this apparently as soon as you finished the boss level.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't know. I can't kill that yet.
This game really goes in on the gimmicks, don't they?
Yeah, man. I wish I could run fast and shoot. Like, I don't want to, like, pick one or the other. Like, I want to do both.
Yeah.
What sucks is we have 5 of these to do now. I hope they're not too long. See, like I said, this has too many buttons. Like, I'm trying to remember what button it is. Every button on my controller does something for Sparks. Like, every single button. Jeez. Like, even that, I was trying to dash when I shot that.
Is this Chip's challenge? With all the keys?
Was that?
It's like just Chip's challenge. We gotta get all the keys.
Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a long time.
We gotta kill it.
I'm missing a green key. There it is.
This is Chip's challenge. It fucking is.
It kind of is.
I mean, I know Chip's challenge isn't unique, but like still, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm literally trying to speedrun this. Can you imagine if I missed a gem in this like kind of gameplay? Like, fuck me. Why did I take damage from touching that box?
Maybe it enemy spawned just as soon as you touched it.
Yeah. Nice. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Left side. Oh shit, there's boss fights. Jeez, he's so creepy looking. Ah!
Trevor, you play Isaac. You should know better.
I didn't know that they were gonna like absolutely like mess me up with the laser blast. It better tell me if I have the gems.
Don't leave until you do.
No, hell no.
Okay, you got them all.
You think I'm in the, you don't remember me having to walk through the water dungeon twice? I'm paranoid now. Oh my gosh.
Nice work, Sparks. You beat.
Okay, tight. Next level. I don't know where it is in here either. One of these I have like in my head, and I don't remember exactly where it is. Wait, you said after we beat the boss we could do it on any level, right?
No, I think you have to do it in order because remember the final
I found it, yeah.
Yeah. I think they have to be done in order, but yeah, so after you finish the first world boss, you could have done it.
I saw it.
But I think they have to be done in order.
I was gonna say maybe we found this one, like we found this one first, but then I was like, no, we just never came back. Like once we finished bosses, we were done the world because it told us we were 100% done the world.
I think you gotta talk to her.
Hi, Spark.
Okay, how fast can we finish this? You know my thoughts on this are?
What?
Holy shit. part of me thinks this is actually, we might be in for an actually hard time.
You think?
I fear that, but maybe. This feels like a Flash game.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, it kind of gives off that vibe of like a Flash game where, like, while I'm playing it. Where I wouldn't say like an inexperienced team made this, it feels like that it's the kind of thing I would play as a Flash game.
I think different colors have different,
power-ups, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Just gonna infinitely spawn chase me down spiders. That's cool. Honestly, it seems like with the motion of this ocean is that you want to just, since big enemies, since big enemies take like the most amount of damage to kill, it seems like what you want to do is like save your power weapons for them, because these spiders, for instance, are like a nightmare to fight. But if you have like a super one, they just die instantly. Oh, they have checkpoints. That's nice. I was worried if I died, they'd be like, "Oh, damn, Sparks, you suck. Do better next time, okay, buddy?" Fine, I have a checkpoint. And we're fine. It's not even that far back. Is this how you expect it to end the Spyro?
No.
With a super insanely lame boss fight. Oh, you can outrage these guys. Yeah, with like maybe one of the lamest boss fights in all of Spyro history. Dude, I don't even get why like they didn't save.
There wasn't even like a cutscene about it.
No. Literally,
or like any like dialogue?
Nothing. They didn't do anything. She doesn't even talk to Spyro.
No.
This whole game, she doesn't say a thing to Spyro. She literally has no she has no
I feel like this game was a little rushed compared to 1 and 2.
I couldn't agree more, man.
Like, it's still a very solid and well put together game, but like certain aspects just feel like it was like, gotta get this game out before the PS2 comes out.
I just don't even get how they didn't even try with like the villain. Like, I'm not saying that like it needed to be ripped out. That's not even remotely what I'm saying. But like, they could have made it a little bit of something, you know? Like, they could have done anything with her. Like, she doesn't do anything in this game. All we know about her is that she like verbally abuses, what's her name, Bianca?
Yeah.
Like, she verbally abuses Bianca. And Bianca, we don't really get like much detail on either. Like, we don't know her origin or what her deal is, right? Like, literally Bianca just seems like she's a patsy for the bad guy, right? Like, she just does. Like, we don't know if she owes something. Like, is she like nice to Bianca? If she's like anything. Just give us some kind of detail. Nothing. We don't know shit about this. Oh, I forgot I can't run and shoot. I'm not allowed to run and shoot.
You're not run and shoot.
Run and shoot, man.
To be fair, Mega Man isn't either. He's jump and shoot. Contra would be run and shoot, man. Also
yeah,
jump. Man.
Also jump, man.
Contra is just better Mega Man. Death battle.
Death battle. Oof. I'm trying to think if there was any death battles. There was the last one. I can tell you, the last one is one of the bad guys from Jujutsu Kaisen versus.
I never watched it, so I don't know.
I
mean, I've only seen like 3 or 4 episodes of the first season, and I was like, I don't want to watch this.
I think it's fine. Okay, like I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen a fair amount.
You should watch Fire Force. I actually kind of like that one.
Fire Force? I've heard the fights are really good, but isn't it like really fan servicey?
It has a lot of fan service, but it shouldn't. But like, I still liked it.
I've heard like,
but I also like.
Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
But I mean, if you want one with good fights, I mean, if you can handle like, just skip the filler episodes. Bleach.
Yeah, the thing about Fire Force is that I've heard is like the fan service is like egregious. Like They're like, they'll be like incredible fight, great animation, awesome, 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 and then they'll just be like way too like gratuitous, like kitty panty joke or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I mean, listen, if that's what you're in for, right? I get it. It's fine, do you?
I mean, they definitely pick some really bad spots to do it, but like I think the series and the storyline and the fights are sick enough that I would say it's worth it. But I also do like fan service. I don't like when they do stupid fan service for like and really bad spots, but I don't mind fan service.
Yeah.
And by mind, I mean like I don't give a shit at all.
Yeah. Fucking shit, dude. Can you fuck off? I like don't know how I'm supposed to fight this guy without taking damage. I think the game genuinely thought I would like...
Is he gonna stop? Okay.
Part of me thinks the game genuinely thought I was gonna save like a power weapon for this. Because like, he's so... The whole boss fight is that he spawns a million guys, and you only can hit him when he's spawning dudes. But like, if he's spawning dudes, I can't just hit him because... Please die, please die, please die, please die. Come on.
Oh, man. Well,
okay, we got it here. My goodness.
Tootie? From Banjo?
Tootie? Tootie's not in Banjo.
Tootie? Yeah, that's
Tootie?
That's Banjo's sister.
No, she's gone. She gets written down in Banjo.
No, the game even makes a joke about that. Where there'll be like in like the last world, there'll be a giant milk carton. It'll be like missing, last seen in Banjo-Kazooie. It's just a big picture of Tootie. So Rare knew.
Yeah, Rare
they
fucking
put that
knew.
shit in there. They were like, "This is gonna be fucking funny."
It's so dumb. I just like the, what is it in Banjo when it's like, oh, win the Tootie figure or some shit like this, like in the prizes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where the fuck is this one? This one I don't know. You might have to look this one up.
I don't know how to look them up.
Sparks locations? I don't know.
Use the Super Flight. Oh, that's not Super Flight.
Oh, I think it's up there, actually. I would wager it's up there. That also could be where I got the Yeti, but it might not be. It can't be underwater because the fairy's gonna have to talk to us. I like this, so this particular level, like this world map level, this like water place.
Yeah.
I kind of like this world map a lot. Like I think it's got a lot of personality with like the sunken pirate ship and like the big whale and like the castle and stuff. I like the world map design in this game. I think is actually pretty great. Even in like the first Spyro game, I think the world maps were pretty fun to just wander around.
So everyone who bought this trilogy, how many people do you think played and finished past the first game?
Like all of them? Probably not a lot. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say that like not a lot of people were like super eager to finish them. Like I said, I bought it and I pretty much just bought it for Ripto's Rage remaster, which huge win for me. Like honestly, like huge win for me to just have that. You know, it's like people are saying like, where's Going Commando remake? Yeah. I actually do think they're going to make that. I don't know when that's going to happen. I suspect that there is going to be a Ratchet & Clank Going Commando remake at some point in the future. I wouldn't be surprised because what is Naughty Dog working on right now?
Yeah, they got that new space sci-fi game.
Oh right, yeah, that's right. No, it's Insomniac. What's Insomniac working on?
Yeah, they're probably working on fucking Venom or Wolverine, dude.
Insomniac? Yeah. Well, we know that Wolverine isn't going to be next gen.
No. But
bro, you gotta look this up. I have no idea where this is.
I mean, the map isn't that big, dude. I don't know what this world was called.
It's called Evening Lake. Unless it's in here. This is just not it.
Climb up this tower in front of you.
Yeah, I think I know where that is. That's good enough. I'll figure it out. I think I know where that is.
What the fuck is texting me? Oh.
Please tell me it was Nate.
It was his virgin bullshit.
Speaking of shows, I tried to watch the new DMC. Yeah? How'd it go?
Princess Amy.
Who?
Huh?
She's like, Princess Amy, and I'm like, who?
Who? Well, good starfish is that. There's something funny too about like the laziness of just having nothing enemies, like a spinning starfish. Like, I almost turned it off halfway through the first episode. Damn. Got some strong reactions. Didn't I hear that, is it Nero? Like the voice of Nero? Is it Dante? Which I'm fine with, I don't know.
Can't ask me any of that. Don't know.
Yes, you do. You do because it's normal.
I don't think it's normal.
Upside down face.
It turned the whole world upside down face.
I can't get on with Nero voicing Dante. Well, I guess I'm correct about that. Did you just say that it turned this whole world upside down face?
That's pretty sure that's what they say in
Yeah,
the Family Guy.
It is, you're right. Turned this whole world upside down face.
And then Stewie does like the slow turn look.
Yeah. Dante is fun and animation isn't awful, but the politics and are very off-putting. I'm gonna check it out. I don't know when I'm gonna have a chance to watch it. I will be checking it out at some point or another. I honestly can't. I mean, I know it's not exactly the same thing, but I honestly can't believe how much of a slam dunk, Castlevania was as an anime. Except for the small complaints I have about Nocturne and how they really missed the point. So far, it's a 5 or a 6 out of 10. I will. I'll give you my opinion once I'm more like further in.
Oh, I think they're making a Guilty Gear Strive anime. If you want to ever watch it.
What's that?
There's gonna be a Guilty Gear Strive anime.
Oh, there was a trailer yesterday. I watched it. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not that I have a problem with it. Like, to be very clear, I'm a big, I'm a big fan of Guilty Gear. I spent the whole weekend reading the lore to its extraordinary confusion because the Guilty Gear lore is bananas. It is banana pudding. But like, I don't know. Like, and I'll see. I watched the trailer for this. And my first thought with this trailer is that it's an ad. It looks like it's an ad for the new character because there's a new character coming out, in the season. Yeah. And she's an original character. Like the new character is gonna be like I mean, of course she's an OC. We're all OCs, but she's not an established character in the series. She's gonna be new. And this movie or series or whatever is about her. Like essentially, it's about her. It has to do with, essentially, the world isn't exactly cool with Tai Kisuke bedding down with a gear. Because he's like Mr. Crusader, right? Like, he's the voice of humanity, and like, Mr. Cool guy for, like, humanity and whatever. So the idea that he is bedding down with Soul Bad Guy's daughter, is super uncool. And it seems like this new character is, like really against it and is trying to start another like war with the gears. By the way, who the fuck starts a war with the gears? No, I'm serious, dude. Like if you read the lore of Guilty Gear and you like find out what most gears are capable of, why would you go to war with them? Like if you're living peacefully with gears, you're lucky. You win because gears do not play around. Like we're talking about like rewriting history and reality and shit, So the idea of a human being being like, we can't live simultaneously with them. We need to eliminate them and kill them. Insert very heavy-handed, racist politics message. bro, if these gears are like leveling mountains and rewriting history by themselves, maybe just let them live peacefully. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe just let them be cool. Cause like, holy shit! Maybe bring a weapon into a boss fight. Jeez. Bro, maybe just bring weapons to boss fights. That boss was like, I spawn, I'm dead! It was gone. Real dirty to put this little sequence at the end here for more gems to be hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, I think there's... So that's that. I think I only have one more of these to do. I think... Yeah, I think this is the world with the fireworks factory. So we only have to do...
And I saw that giant stingray.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Yeah, so we're on Midnight Mountain. So I just have to do the Sparks level here.
We already know where it is, don't we?
Yeah, I know exactly.
I don't know where it is. You do.
I have no idea. But I'm happy to be included.
What do you mean? You found it.
Are you saying you forgot?
Well, we're at 1,400? What's the total? 1,500. There's not 1,000 gems in this final Sparks level. We're missing something.
There might be.
I guess there could be. You're right. Maybe there's like... How many eggs do we have? 42? We're still missing shit there too. Where the fuck are the last dragon eggs?
Just before you...
Unless there's a buttload of dragon eggs.
I doubt it, but like, I don't know.
Like there has to be 1,000 gems in this stage? Okay, so here's the thing. There could be, because there might be 1,000 gems in this stage, and the reason I think that's possible... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
They put the egg guys in these fucking levels.
What the... Yeah, because you have to do this after you fight the boss, right? You have to do this after you fight the boss. So my thought is maybe that because this is the Dragon Shores level where they just shove a whole bunch of stuff in here with you. What did it make sense?
Fire gameplay, literally.
Yeah, actually. Please, come on, game. Stop it.
Huh.
I'm trying to be optimistic about this, like I'm trying not to be stupid about this, but this does just feel like, man, what the fuck were they trying to do? It's like, I know it's because of gameplay variety and whatever, but like, man, this sucks, bro. Well, apparently it's not that shit. Okay, well, let's go get this crab. It's running around this. I don't know if he's a crab or if he's supposed to be a spider. I think he's a spider.
I don't know. I picture crab.
What color is the key? Yellow? Is this it? Oh, yep, there it is. Great. No? What do you guys want to do? Right now? Well, I saw the yellow key. I didn't actually get the yellow key. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot them. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, well, I just accidentally whoopsied that beautiful circumstance. Okay, that's good. We're making progress. Although, I'm not entirely sure where the hell the last gems are supposed to be.
Or eggs.
The eggs I'm not really worried about because I kind of feel like we can just look them up. We're not that far behind. Right? So... Wait, no, I want to save my weapon for the boss fight. I'm trying to erase the boss fight from existence. here's what's funny is I'm sure truly there is like somebody who defends this. You know, like, I'm sure there is somebody who's like, holy shit, my favorite part of this game was like the amount of crazy variety when you play it, and like you get like all the new shit, like, and the Sparks levels, and like the this and the that, you know, like I'm sure there is somebody who's like, gosh, I love the Spark shit. Spyro 3 Years of Dragon. I'm pretty sure Kim was really into this game.
Yeah.
But Kim was also like a PlayStation gamer. She was a big PlayStation gamer. So this might have just been her childhood, you know?
Yeah, fair.
Thinking on this, like, it might just be, that might just be the case. Get rid of this guy here. He sucks. Haha! Damn it. Sir, I don't want to shoot you, but I have to. You're being a dick right now, okay? I feel like Tell Pockets that. Stop being a dick. Well, I got all of them. Which means we were wrong.
I'm hoping that after you finish this level, they'll be like, you did everything except for blah 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 blah.
Please don't kill me. Lenny, please don't tell people how I live.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're both like. I hate this already. Okay, that's good.
I don't know, dude. Is it any worse? Is it better than the dragons?
Oh, that's not bad.
Is that the worst boss in this game?
Oh yeah, 100%. No, I take that back. The worst boss in the game is the final boss.
No, I think the dragons are
She
worse.
Sucks. And I mean that, like, the reason I think she sucks so bad, dude. Something I don't think I did. Can I say that? Well, it says I'm 100% done, so that's it. Okay, well, what do we do now?
I don't know, Lee. Maybe the game will tell us to do something.
I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. What could I be missing?
Remember, Sparks.
Uh-huh.
We already beat up Moneybags. I mean, listen, I have a theory, but it's not great. Moneybags said to me that he was going to retire to another level, and I think it was... Oh, fuck. I want to say it was Spooky Swamp.
Yeah, it was, I think.
Look it up. Just look up, like, what you need to do for the last 5 dragon eggs, and, like...
Spyro 3, 800 gems.
Yeah. You look around there. I'm gonna see if he's here.
You've most likely missed 2 speedway levels out of the 4. Each homeworld has a speedway?
What? Where?
Fuck, are you serious?
Where? Well, that would account for the 800 gems and the dragon eggs. That would be literally it. But where's the speedway?
It's apparently why, because we didn't do the first 2 worlds, I don't think.
We definitely did, because we didn't think they were in the game. We even said, I missed the speedways.
What could they possibly be? It's not Cloud Spyros.
They're literally called speedways. We're not like
yeah, that's what I mean.
Your game can't if you like.
Stop it.
Okay.
Shut up.
Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, actually though.
Yeah.
The whole game's setting her up, and she's. Oh, here's it is.
Wow, how we just missed this?
I don't know. I don't.
All right.
I'm just gonna quickly do it, if it helps. If you're cool with that.
All right, sure. I don't think we're gonna have time for Sekiro, by the way. It's already almost 5.
Yeah, probably not. That's okay. I didn't expect us to. Well, this one's gonna be really straightforward. This is the first one. You know. They're literally like in a straight line. Oh shit, you know what that means? There's a race for every single level.
Well, at least we've done the hardest one.
Yeah, that's true.
No wonder that we went from really easy to really fucking hard race.
Actually.
Because that was the final race. So these ones should be easier.
Yeah.
Interesting that this one works and like it just has a set time limit and you don't gain any extra time for killing them.
Yeah, you like that better or worse?
I don't know.
Nope. Yeah, that's exactly what we're missing. So I think we're missing 6 eggs. Right? We're missing 6 eggs and like 800 gems. This is exactly what it is. Although I will say what's funny about that is that somebody obviously made the same mistake.
Yeah, but that means they also finished the 2 speedway levels that we did, but not these ones.
Like how specific? Yeah, the shitty thing about us missing these speedways too is they're long. Like, the races are long, man.
Well, just don't fuck them up and we'll be a lot shorter.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, that last one's tough, bro.
Yeah, these ones should be a lot easier.
I doubt there's even weapons in this, honestly. But I sincerely doubt this race has weapons at all. Ha, this is lame.
Yeah.
I almost prefer like the really intense star placement where they just expect you to hit all the stars to like get momentum. Like this where you're like, I feel like I'm riding a lawnmower in a race.
Hank Hill would be upset with you for saying that. Dude, you're losing positions.
That's because I have no power-ups. I have nothing to do. I have to fly. Look out like this long. So they're faster than me, right?
Yeah.
This is like a huge straightaway. Like I can't go faster here.
Oh, you're running the same problem I did in Forza 6, where every straightaway level was a fucking nightmare and a half because they gave every car slightly more horsepower than you. So like the only place you can overtake is on turns. So on any level that has a lot of turns, this isn't a problem.
Yeah.
But on the levels where there's a shit ton of straightaways, which there were a lot in Forza 6, it was fucking goddamn almost impossible to catch up.
I don't think I can beat him, dude. No, I lose. That sucks. Yo, that sucks.
Bro, just lost to butterflies.
I lost on the first race. Like, how am I supposed to break? There's got to be a way for me to get more momentum on this like first straightaway. I guess I could like try to cut the track a bit, like. You can't really cut the track, right? Because the rings really prevent it. I only missed one dash ring on the first lap too. Like that's the only dash ring I missed. Well, I got it that time, so does that mean I'm gonna win now or what? Also, like, what's faster? Is it faster for me to like go up or down? Like my pace? Like, what's the fastest choice?
Yeah, these levels imply that Spyro can just fly whenever he wants, but he just chooses not to in the levels until he gets like super flight for no reason.
Until he decides that it's his time. Also, I don't know why I have such a hard lead this time. Like I'm way ahead of where I was last.
It's because
race.
you hit that one like start.
That dude tried to pass
Although
me.
the first place guy's kind of far
Look
ahead.
how far ahead he is. Like the only way I can feel like I'm gonna catch him is if he doesn't use speed boost, and I can see he's doing that. Like, how does he get so far ahead of me? Holy shit! Like, how is he so fucking far ahead of me? I think we're approaching the last turn, too. Well, he skips the... I think he skips the last 2 boost rings. So
You gotta catch him right here.
This is it.
And you gotta try and burn him if you can.
Like Jesse, how fucking precise do I have to be?
This is the first level.
This is the first race. I don't know what I'm supposed to do different.
I guess you just have to be more aggressive
Well, I'm
in
gonna
the...
reset that because I just got hit, right?
Yeah.
Like. I have one idea. It's not great. No, I was gonna say.
Maybe there's a hidden like boost that we're just missing somewhere.
I'm thinking that straightaway section. Like there has to be something. Like here? Like, is there anything I can do? Shit. Reset?
Yeah. Keep it up, boys. I believe in you. Laps under breath. These will be easier. They should be. I mean, look, the course is way easier.
This is a straight circle track.
But, like, for some reason, the butterflies are just so much faster and there's nowhere to catch up. Like I said, Forza 6 was really difficult because there were so many straightaways levels, and there's just no way to catch cars that are just literally given more horsepower than you. Because I have no turns to overtake them on, so they just drive faster than you.
Eh. Dude, look at this bitch. How do I, like, what's my NOS button?
Is there a boost button that we're not aware of? Because every button seems to just kill you.
The only thing I could think of that might make me move faster, like, this dude's catching on me. Like if I run, is it faster? Like, maybe that's it, dude. Maybe that's it. But I've never had to do that before. Like maybe I think I can run on the wall there, like on that straightaway, like that bottom left part. That might be faster than flying.
Try.
Because there's no rings on that straightaway. That's the problem. It's just like one long stretch. I just have to get like a little bit faster, right? Like I just have to be. I'm losing by a hair. Do me a solid and look up where Hunter is. Like.
I don't know what level this is called.
I don't know. First Raceway. Something. Jorkinet Raceway.
Again, I don't know what it's called.
Oh, actually, maybe not. There is a ring there. Shit, I don't know, man. The fact that he takes all of the speed boost too, like what the fuck? I gotta reset, this is dead. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get faster. I want to be faster. Oh, that is definitely not optimal. Are you watching a guide try to do it?
I guess. I mean, like, I don't want to watch. I want to watch the race.
I mean, you can watch the race. Maybe you'll see something about what I'm doing wrong. Well, that was pretty good. That seems pretty optimal. That was not bad. I think I might have got some speed here. On that, like, early section of the race, I might be able to, like, shave a few seconds. This is pretty good, man. Right here, I think I can save some seconds, like, cutting short corners. Well, that wasn't great. I could have done better there. They have lots of time to catch up here. The dude in first so fucking far ahead. That's the thing. Oh my gosh. I'm so
I'm not really seeing him do anything. Like he's on lap 2 and he's still in third. Okay, now he just hit second. On lap 2. He's in second on lap 2, so you need to at least be there. But I don't even see the first place butterfly. And he hasn't taken any weird, like, pass. He's just taken all the speed boosts that you have. I haven't seen him do anything else. Okay, he's on the final lap.
I'm definitely further back than I was last time.
He just somehow is gaining on this butterfly, and I'm not sure how. He's not doing anything else, Trevor.
Is Spyro flapping his wings by chance?
No.
I don't know if that makes me go faster or not.
Like, he just caught up, Trevor. I can't tell you how any other way. He just somehow caught up.
What the fudge?
Like, I didn't see him do anything extra. It took him till almost the last turn to do it, but, like, he did it. He just did it.
Well, I'm on the last lap, and I'm in second, and I can see the final butterfly.
I don't think giving me a quickie is gonna help, Harley.
But
Alex says you should. It would be faster if you give me a quickie.
Fuck! Fuck!
You want me to try?
Yeah, take it.
I don't know if I'll do any better. Yeah, dude, he legit didn't do anything extra. Like, he just...
Oh, that sucks.
It took till, like, the last turn, basically, but, like, he just did it like you did and then just caught up.
I think it really helps to burn them. It's maybe that's.
I did. I have been, but not that one. I missed that one, but I got all the others.
I trust that you are, but I'm saying like, well, this you have way like you are way where you need to be here. Like, you still have a whole lap. You're way closer to him than I ever was. Like he was at the start when I was here.
Fuck.
Honestly, you're still pretty good.
Yeah, I
think
the
you're
only
good
thing
here.
I did
He
that I
doesn't
don't know if
take-
you
he doesn't
did.
take any of these shortcuts. You might even want to just skip that second one there,
No, I'm not skipping any of them.
because I was gonna say he doesn't take any of the last few shortcuts. So
Yeah, Trevor, the only thing that I could say that I did that you didn't was I just took the turns as tight as I fucking possibly
I'm not
could.
mad at it. Let's just be done, you know. Shut up, Spark. I'm not in the mood. This was supposed to be the easy one.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
At least the track was easy. Where's okay? Where's Hunter?
I don't remember. Find Hunter, follow the course until you get to the 8th and final dandelion, then hover onto the island it was on. Look to your right and spot spot Look to your right and spot a what? Nothing? There he is.
Well, I wouldn't have found him, so.
Looks like I'll have to look out.
Oh man, it's more sheep. Oh shit. Dies.
Looks like look out.
Look how sheep dies instantaneously.
Whoa, looks like look out.
Fuck, dude, you're like this big.
Whoa, looks like look out.
I killed a sheep.
Dude, you're gonna kill yourself in here.
No, I'm immune to damage for some stupid reason. I can hit these walls at full speed, but if I touch a sheep, I die.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Whoa, looks like look out.
Whoa! 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 Balls.
Oh shit.
You think with like how
like
many
I'll have to
bullets
hop
you
in my-
shoot, I would be able to
Look
clip like a whole bunch of them? Right? Like I got one there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not like raging about it. I mean like actually I'm just curious. Like because like look how fast I shoot, right?
Yeah.
Like part of me genuinely thinks the best place to just kind of get some distance is just like pepper shots, right?
There's one left. He's over there.
Done.
Alright, good. Got him. Got him!
Tater! Alright, last level. Now we have to find out where the
Accessible. Are you joining Flag Girl too?
Okay, we're going to Midday Gardens. Somewhere in the gardens there's a speedway we just walked past. We just said, fuck that. No way. Oh, no way.
You know, this game only had 2 skateboarding levels, didn't it?
Yeah, and they were both bad. Seems like they really wanted to put an emphasis on that skateboarding. You know what the skateboarding reminds me of, though?
What?
Skateboarding reminds me in this game of, wait, let me just check this corner. Okay, it's just like, what was I playing recently where they just, like, don't know how to fucking chill on, like, other game modes? Where they just, like, really, really just, like, pepper you with game modes. Oh, fuck, what was it? Hey, the point is, like, it just feels like somebody said, I can, like, do a skateboarding minigame, and they were like, yes, put it in the game. And then they just, like, didn't think if it was a good idea or not to do so. Dude, Bamboo Terrace was in this game? Girl, I thought that was in the last one. It was so long ago.
Is that it?
Yup.
How did we miss that?
I don't know, man. We were pretty high.
Incredible gameplay on the side of Jesse and Trevor. You ever wish your life had a play-by-play commentator?
In this circumstance,
not really.
No. Not on this
It'll
one.
be like in Family Guy with the I wish I had my own theme music.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, Trevor, don't fuck up the races this time.
Well, I have to do it. I'm gonna give it to you. You were better. Like the anti-meat. Oh, they're anti-dragon cows. Their signs are like no cow or no dragon signs.
So they're racist?
I guess so. I don't think I can do it now. Maybe I can. Just kill myself.
I don't think you're gonna have time for this.
This is Crash Bandicoot. I'm not wrong about that. Oh, diggity damn. If I hadn't fucked up that one thing. Whoops. Fixed it. I pressed the kill myself button, but I fixed it.
Dude, I would love that. I entered the class and I am immortalized by a wacky theme music intro. Amazing. Yeah. Until you have to wish you had no bones. Because someone's gonna break every bone in your body until the music stops.
So I have a D&D story in chat. So we were playing D&D this week, and I had this character, and I've talked about him. I have this character that shows up in campaigns, and he's based on a Stephen King character called the Answer Man. Okay, and the gimmick is he essentially offers you a perfect wish. Like, it's not a wish. It's like essentially he will give you a perfect version of whatever question you have. So you can ask him literally anything, and as the DM, fucking balls, dude. As the DM, I will always tell you what it is. Like, I'll tell you no matter what, okay? So, but the price for paying this is always like a lot, because it has potential to be really overpowered. It's not a monkey spot question. It's whatever you want. No bullshit. Tell me what you want, and I'll tell you the answer. And if you dupe me with this ability, cool, I encourage it. Like, go for it. It's fun that way, sure. So, since the players don't know what they're necessarily asking for, I think it's pretty balanced, you know? But you're gonna have to pay for this wish. It's not a wish, sorry, this question. And it's pretty cost ineffective for them to do it. So, I had him in the last session, and it busted like 200 gold, almost all of their gold, in the entire game to ask this question, right? Shit. Yeah, I can fix this. It cost them almost 200 gold to ask this question, right? Yeah. And then, essentially, for flavor, what happens is, sorry, I'm locked in for a sec. One sec, locked in, I'm locked in. Ah! Sorry. Okay, so, when they pay him, he makes the money disappear. Okay, he just essentially waves his hand and the money disappears. The gold disappears. And he's like, okay, you know, you've paid for the service. Now ask me your question. And Jenny goes, cool, how'd you do that? And the party's like, no, because he waves the money away. Cool, how did you do that? No!
Oh, God.
And my first thought is a poo, but he's like, you really spent your whole life up here? Yes, really? Yes, really? Thank you, come again. Do it, just do this. Fuck, I'm dying, son.
Well, maybe if you just stopped sucking.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to stop sucking.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Dude, I'm so good at it. That's so cool. How did you do that? No! I, for the record, am not a dickhead, and I did actually let them have another question.
I would.
What?
I would.
You would have just told them, oh, it's easy. All I do is I wave my hand and the money goes boom. Anyway, bye.
That was their question. That's what they get. Maybe they should think of that before they ask stupid-ass questions.
But it wasn't even a stupid question. It was just the fucking panic. I'd restart.
Nah. I would win.
Wait, why don't you do a Yui? Just do a Yui and try to get them on the way back. I would win.
I want to do that.
He still got one of those pigs. I just realized the joke is pigs can fly. Ha ha ha! Funny. I fucking hate that.
Balls.
By the way, finding my you know by now this is still balls and steel. And every YouTuber or streamer I see plays Isaac, all having this mod that just replace the like balls with steel.
I can't hear you, by the way.
Oh, but yeah, why not? So every streamer and YouTuber I watch who play Isaac, I'll have this mod on where anytime you pick up a balls to steel pill, it's like balls, and that's it. That's all. They just take away of steel.
Oh yeah,
balls.
Well, you play Binding Isaac. Where's your balls sound?
I don't play it on PC. My good save file is on my.
We need enough. We need more like Stream Deck sound bites that we.
We don't use the PC like 99% of the time. Although we could use that here.
Talking about, we're using the PC right fucking now.
No, I'm saying normally we don't stream on PC like that. Balls.
I'm just saying we need the.
I'm honestly genuinely thinking it is faster to go the other direction. You lose about 5 seconds per cow or pig. Cut the track. Shoot the J. Shoot it! Here, let me get a try. No. No, I'd win.
It doesn't matter. We're not playing Sekiro anymore.
No, we're not. No way. We were gonna until we found out there was a whole like top-down.
We missed so much shit, dude.
We missed like essentially 2 levels per world. Every single world we missed 2 levels. Every single world. Consider that. How do you miss 2 levels on every world? And these weren't even hidden, Jesse. They were just like in the way. Ugh. You just wait, couch. So Jesse buys Lazy Boys.
I don't know if I ever will.
No,
not anytime soon.
Costco
anyway.
couch is what
I know. I wanted to, but they're expensive, and like I don't know if I want to do that now.
Too many good anime figures to buy. Too many Switch shoes to buy.
I'm only gonna buy one.
One for everyone?
Oh yeah.
I guess the thing about these flying levels is you had like 6 seconds left that time.
Gavin, I'm looking for Gavin. Have you seen him?
What are we doing? Oh, this is just a race?
I definitely couldn't hit that one.
No, hell no. Oh, this one is weapons are introduced. There's a boost pad down there.
Wow, that did.
It does
Did you
nothing.
see that shit?
Yeah.
That did nothing. He didn't give a fuck. It worked last time. Oh, there's one through there. Okay, yeah.
Oops. Rage quits whole race. Nick wants to know if you're the master racer.
Always.
Oh, you know, in I told you this story, but in Genshin, so like, in like prop hunt, right? In prop hunt, they had something where you could lay some bait, like bait props, and it like fucks up your screen, right?
Yeah.
And in the second version of this, they called it, if you did it, and you did it enough times, they called you the Master Baiter.
Yeah.
And like, or like, how the fuck did they let that one slide? So when the third time they brought it back, no, it's called you're now the bait layer.
The bait.
And I'm like, wow, because like, no, like they legit just called it the Master Baiter, and I'm like, what?
I'll never forget getting what I had that title in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 called Wargasm, and it was for.
Everyone had that one though.
No, it's something very specific. I think you had to kill somebody with C4 through a wall or something. No. You had to kill a person by detonating C4 with a gun through a wall. That's what it was. And I know I don't know how I did that shit. Wargasm. Listen, no judgments. If you guys want to, follow your favorite OnlyFans models, then go fan. Go to your heart's content.
I bet you need that.
The bottom one?
Yeah.
But like, truly, why are these races so fucking hard? Yo, man.
Honestly, this track layout is fucking harder than the last one, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. It's a lot more like. I'm going to guess that because this is weapons, they're introducing weapons in this one, they expect you to use a lot of that shit. Like to slow people down. Thanks. Oh, that's why they go under the bridge for the boost pad down there. Holy shit! Oh, Jesse, that's the ring. That was the ring that you said I bet I have to hit that.
Yeah.
So don't try to hit the ring by that tree.
Don't?
Like, I'll point it out. So.
Oh, I didn't like do that.
What?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Learn something that's gonna change the game?
Sure. I mean, I just literally did it from screen.
What?
I mean, you'll see it. I'll probably fail again, so you'll see it.
So don't try to hit that ring down there. That's for the return trip.
I mean, I haven't.
I know, but I'm just saying. I think you said you were saying that you think you were good at that. I'm trying to figure out what you did that you're trying to show.
Oh, I missed that. Fuck. I know. Yeah, see, because he hits it. So, you mean that one?
Yeah. That's for the return trip.
I don't know. So you think that's not worth it? Oh, dude, I'm in last again.
Yeah.
You know, The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Instead of calling it Part 2, they should have called it The Last of Them. Or even The Last of Joel.
No, I think the last... Spoilers. No, I think The Last of Them is actually not a bad title, considering what the game is about. You know what I mean? Like... I was like telling Jenny when she was like, yeah, I can't wait to play The Last of Us Part 2, because she played in the first one before Season 1 dropped of the show. She didn't want spoilers for the game. And then she played the second one before Season 2 dropped. And then I was like, she's like, I hate Abby. Like, Abby sucks. I can't wait to, like, kill Abby. And I'm like, I prefer Abby to Ellie. And she's like, why? And then by the end of the game, she's like, bro, if Ellie gets hit by a cement truck tomorrow, I can give a rat's ass. Me and all my homies hate Ellie. My favorite part of that game is, like, and I think everyone here knows, everyone here, spoiler.
I don't know, I kind of like the boss fight where if you die as Abby to Ellie, you game over.
You game over. even though I'm playing as Abby. Also, I'm glad I know that Ellie can survive a dragon's breath shotgun round to the chest. Actually, I don't think you have that weapon yet. You missed it again. Down.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. What?
Alright, lap 2. Anyway, yeah, my favorite hypocritical Ellie moment in this stupid game is when Ellie, after Ellie kills all of Abby's friends, Abby takes Dina hostage, and then Ellie screams, "Don't! She's pregnant!" after she killed Abby's pregnant friend in front of, like, no, Abby wasn't there for that. Well, she kind of was, but she wasn't there for when it happened, right? But I just love, like, no, she's pregnant. Girl, you literally killed a pregnant woman, like, not too long ago. Window.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I mean, you can still probably technically make it work, but it's probably a bit harder on the, yeah.
Not good.
Oh, I hate the ring. Nothing like murder pity, yeah.
Sorry, when you said that, you and your friends are dead, I was just immediately... I just immediately thought of, the Friday the 13th game on AVGN. You and your friends are dead. Game over.
Game over.
And he's like, yeah, man, you and your friends are dead. Your fucking pets are being skinned alive.
Batman Return of the Joker. Ooh!
I don't know, I still love the Freddy's trademark comic.
Gosh, they're so grubby.
You know Rare made that game, right?
Did they really?
Yes. They also made Rad Racer, I believe. Oh, I missed the stupid thing again.
You know, I feel like all of, like, when I was a kid, I had so many friends who were into Ridge Racer. Is that the Sega Genesis one?
No, not Ridge Racer, Rad
Racer. No, I know. I'm talking about Ridge Racer. Is that the Sega Genesis one?
I don't know. It's Ridge Racer. That's all I know from.
Hard left, Jesse. Hard left. Hard left. Hard left. There's this boost ring there. I think you can hit into that ring. I'm noticing the thing about this track is that I think you can boost the whole race. See what I'm kind of talking about? Like.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you hit that. So, like, can I see this? I just want to try it. Let me try it right. What did I say?
I refuse to be folks side with Ellie's and Abby, and I don't like Abby.
What did I say?
That's what Abby just said.
What did he say?
He doesn't know. He refuses to believe people like side with Ellie more than Abby, and he says he doesn't like Abby either.
Oh yeah, Ollie and I have had this conversation many times because I'm not a huge fan of Abby, but I don't like Ellie. Like, that's it. The other thing here, man, I wonder if this is quicker. Oh,
I really don't think so. I think shooting them to slow them down is better.
Than speed boost?
Yeah. Because I usually catch this guy by now.
Oh, I thought I hit that. So there's this one too. The thing is, double speed boosting is not, it's hard. That Abby scene, woo! I've never been more mad cacking off. Ollie, no! I've never been more mad at a character. Wait, Jesse, you know the plot points, right?
What?
Like Last of Us?
I have not played it. Sorry, I beat the first one. I haven't played the second one. I just watched the review of it who spoiled the entire plot.
Okay, well anyway. The thing
I will play it myself because I want to play for the gameplay, but the story
incredible.
I think is stupid as fuck.
The gameplay, dude, the gameplay in Last of Us 2 is incredible. The gunplay is so much better in 2. Like, it feels so good to shoot guys in that game. Anyway, the scene, I was so mad at, I legit called Ollie on the phone to bitch about, was the scene where like, oh, fuck off. You nailed it too. The scene where Ellie gets given her life back, even after Abby really truly doesn't need to do it. And then after she goes home and Dina has the baby and they're safe again and like they're a bit more grown up, Ellie like looks at Abby and she's like, I'm going after, or Ellie looks at Dina and it's like, I'm going after Abby. What? What's your problem? And then, dude, she's literally like, I don't know, I have a hint, I have a guess that she's in like California. And it's only a guess, like, oh, she might be in California right now because like somebody had like spotted somebody matching her description or some shit. I'm like, oh, so you're gonna go literally abandon your family to go to California to get revenge after your first revenge plot didn't work? Let alone you killed everyone she loves already. So if you want to talk about revenge, well, she killed Joel, so you killed like 9 of her closest friends. Like, calm down. I've never been so pissed off at a scene in my life. Damn, dude, chill. Fuck. Ha, screw you, second place. Have you ever seen the movie Semi-Pro? The Will Ferrell comedy movie about basketball?
No.
It's awesome. So what it's about is essentially it's about a basketball team that's not very good, but they find out that they can be in the NBA as long as they get 4th place in like the tournament that they're in. So they're not good enough to win the tournament, Jesse. So the whole movie is about them trying to get 4th place. Worst off, Tommy tries to convince her. She refuses. Then she goes without him. I really truly hope that The Last of Us Part 3 isn't about Ellie.
I hope you kill. You're saying you hope you kill her?
No, I hope she's not in it.
Maybe The Last of Us Part 3 will start with someone killing Ellie, and then somebody else will get revenge.
Yep, that's it.
That would be another fun game. And it'll just have to be the same game, but like stupider. Somehow.
What's Naughty Dog's whole plot for their new game got spoiled though? Yeah, it's not like, I don't know, like a script or something got leaked. You know the one with like the black girl, the bald black girl, and she's like, you know, in the spaceship, whatever.
Yeah.
The gist is that like the game is about you assembling your crew. It's like heisty shit. Like, you know, we have to get the crew back together kind of thing. Is there a third one? No, there's no.
The best part about that game is it's gonna come out in like the last year of the fucking PS5, and then like 2 years into the PS6, they're gonna remaster.
Yeah, they're gonna remaster it. No, there isn't any word of a third Last of Us Ellie.
No, Naughty Dog is working on a something that sci-fi
Space
game.
action RPG.
So there won't be a Last of Us Part 3 for a while. Honestly, instead of Last of Us, can we get another fucking Uncharted?
I expect it to be an Uncharted. I don't think they're gonna do another Last of Us anytime soon.
Oh, but the story is over. No, I don't give a shit. You don't have. You can. There's other stories to tell. It doesn't have to take place after Uncharted 4.
That's right.
Have it in the in between. Why don't have another adventure that they never told?
Ollie says good. I'm
of Nathan and Sully, right?
Yeah. I mean, literally, that's kind of what Golden Abyss is.
I know it is, but I'm saying that's what I mean. Just do that. Perfect. Fine. It could be its own self-contained plot.
You know what's funny? You know how we got stuck on that one level in the last stream, and we spent like the whole time like trying to figure out that one level. These have been this stream. These raceways, these like races have been the whole thing. I'm still mad that there's no Jack and Daxter. I don't even want. You know, people are like, "Oh, Jack and Daxter remake." I'm like, I don't want that. Just give me something.
Yeah, unfortunately, we live at a time where you can't. Like even like for me, Tony Hawk, like because they can't do Underground, or they probably won't do. I would think they would do Tony Hawk 6, but like nobody wants Tony Hawk 6. They want remakes,
which is annoying to me.
There will be new levels in this game. There's already 2 of them, I think, like Circus and there's a water park level.
Oh, sick.
Also, did you see in the Nintendo Switch Direct when they were showing Tony Hawk 3 and 4?
Yeah.
So, like, what are the stat points in the Skater Island level when you go off the boat, which is, like, the worst stat point in the
boost.
Oh. Which is, like, the worst stat point in the game, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, he jumped off into that fucking, like, thing, and he went into, like, this, like, fucking, like, a lifesaver.
Hard left, hard left, hard left.
Yeah, he went into this lifesaver.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then immediately they fucking do the SpongeBob thing.
Oh,
and
yeah,
he
the
ends up in
transition, I
like
forgot the
bikini
bikini
bottom,
bottom
and I'm
thing.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I had the same response. I was like, what the fuck? The thing is, what's weird about Tony Hawk is it's still somehow doing pop culture shit. Like this far later. Like,
I thought they just had that that like 5 seconds later thing. I didn't notice the SpongeBob part at first. Yeah. Oh fuck. So like, I was like, wait, they can't use that. That's not theirs. That's SpongeBob's.
Yeah.
And then I didn't realize that. I watched it again, and like, fuck. I watched it again, and then they were like, oh, they're actually in Bikini Bottom, so they got permission.
Yeah.
Like, I thought they were just using that because it's a meme, and I'm like, no.
By the way, you know that SpongeBob is an unlockable character.
I mean, that'd be nice to have an unlockable character because we haven't had one in a long time.
Yeah, you know it's
last one was Shrek, I think, from Underground 2. Because I don't think American Wasteland had a character like that unlockable. Neither did Project 8 or Proving Ground.
And then I hope that SpongeBob has a sack tap that he calls the Bikini Bottom. Activision pay me. I will say to you, man, that like Stuttering Craig had a really good point about the Switch too, and it was that sticker shock is going to kill a lot of sales for families.
Probably.
Like,
it's definitely not going to sell anywhere near as much.
Hard left.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to sell it anywhere as near as much because of the price.
Yeah.
Especially if the fucking tariffs go
If
through.
the PS6 comes out in the next like year or two, like that's.
I don't think so. I think Sony's going to delay it. If the tariffs go through, they're not going to release it in that price.
I think that's a good idea. But yeah, so like as far as like the price of that console and how bad it is going to be and all this nonsense, like dog, it is just. I don't think it's gonna be that home. It's not gonna be that home console that the Switch was. The thing about the Switch is, it was legendary because I knew so many people who weren't gamers who just bought a Switch.
Yeah, dude, that COVID buff plus Animal Crossing came out at the exact perfect time.
Yeah, it was literally.
I mean, it was already popular before that, but that really skyrocketed.
Wait, are you like drifting?
Oops, I forgot. What?
Are you drifting? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Oh, all right. But I saw you like drifting and shit. But yeah, like.
I got a red shell, by the way.
Nice.
Don't pass me. Do not pass go.
Literally. No way Sony releases it next year. They might, but I doubt it. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah. Everybody that I knew, like non-gamers, were buying Switches. They were buying everything. They were buying like. People were like, I think I'm gonna try this Paper Mario Origami Kingdom video game, and I think I want to try this Mario Kart, and this Mario Odyssey, and whatever. Like people were just buying games. Like the Switch was making people gamers. Nice one, bro. All right, toss her up.
All right, now you gotta find fucking what's his nutsack.
Shemp. Last dragon egg of the game.
Is it in that barn?
I was thinking barn first.
Like this building behind you, can you go enter that? Wait, is that him standing on that island?
Where?
No, that's the fucking cow. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
No, don't listen to me.
We're gonna check corners.
You already went through this cave.
I'm actually looking for like stuff that just sticks out, like on the ground level, like these like flooded barns and things like that. Like corners like this is what I'm kind of looking for.
That building?
House,
Did you go inside that building?
I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. I think this is the one I flew into in the first place.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. I think with with the price being like almost $700 Canadian, I think they've priced themselves out of a lot of households, unfortunately.
Yeah, most likely.
I know they're gonna sell out, and I know it's gonna be a mega success.
Dude, even the Wii U sold out at launch.
Yeah, like I know it's gonna sell out. I saw people saying online that this is gonna be their next Wii U.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
The reason the Wii U failed as bad as it did is because nobody knew what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
So even people who would have wanted one didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, that's right.
Hooray for me, Billy! In your face!
I have no idea why that works.
What, did you do that?
No.
Ollie.
How do I do that?
Ollie, confirm. Did someone follow or
I didn't see.
subscribe?
My fucking computer screen went off. I didn't see who followed. Oh, Ollie deleted a message.
That's what happened? Who followed?
Wait, so who followed? Yeah, was it that guy you deleted was it the spam message that you deleted? We just randomly got a follow. I didn't see, my computer screen just went black at that exact fucking moment.
Stupid cows or sheep or whatever the hell these are.
No, it wasn't the bot I banned. Wait, then who'd you ban?
But I don't have any notifications. No, you banned a bot.
Oh, it wasn't. Then who was it? Did you see it? Because I don't have
a notification on
my computer screen just went black at the last second. Oh, I can't see it because I'm not logged into you. Yeah, I can't look. I'm not logged in.
I also don't want to redo this whole section, this whole really annoying section, but I'm gonna finish it, then I'll investigate. It's also surprisingly long. I think the gimmick is that you have to prevent the cows from executing these farmers. But it seems pretty long and tedious. That's the last one of the game.
Looks like men in America aren't doing the dishes anymore? What? Maybe the person followed that immediately unfollowed?
No, that was our 100th follow.
What the fuck are you talking about, Nick?
No, that was our 100th follow.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
That was it. Well, whoever you are, thank you.
Are you making a, like, really bad joke?
I want to know who followed.
Read Nick. What is this?
What? Oh, I think it's just a bad joke.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just gotta be a bad joke, right?
No, what's the... I'm still looking.
Yeah, I know it's a joke. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck would that just come out of fucking nowhere?
I guess I have to go to the... Oh, you know where I can check it? Check the Streamlabs on the computer. Like, your computer will have a feed.
Oh, I gotta take it ways anyway. Just don't grab all the shit in there before I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna just go to the world and not wait for you.
What if it's something cool?
What if it's something cool? How am I supposed to thank my 100th follower without actually knowing who they are? It was probably me. I followed him in earlier. Gazellathor. I love me some Spyro. Gazellathor, well, thank you so much. You're a 100th follower, and I appreciate that a lot. Unfortunately, you followed us literally at the very end of our 100% playthrough of Spyro Trilogy. So, that was literally the last thing we have to do before we go to the super bonus round, I guess, whatever the hell that is. Because next week we're playing Sekiro. But we will be doing the whole, jeez, how many Ratchet and Clank games are there? So, you know, pop in, say hi, what's up? Thank you so much for doing that. Now we get to really enjoy it when Jesse comes out of the bathroom, runs over, and says, I don't know who it is, someone by the name of, and he's going to try to say your name. So let's wait. goofy dragon to brutal Japanese feudalism, actually. Let's all wait for him to say your name. I mean, Ollie, you've certainly earned the Sekiro playthrough. You've been waiting a long time for that. Here it comes. I literally
he just like follows and just like, I'm just gonna learn not to speak until like someone said.
Was I correct? Was I correct? You guys probably couldn't hear it.
Oh, that's
anyway. I was like, now we get to wait for Jesse to finish peeing, so we can go to the computer, find out what your name is, and then come around the corner and try to pronounce it. And then you walked into the bathroom like, Gazalathor.
I don't know.
This is, by the way, the super bonus round.
Oh, all right. Well, have fun.
I don't want to. I don't know what this is. Uh-oh. They're giving me gems. Uh-oh.
There's 5,000? Well, I mean, they're probably just gonna jump them all on your ass.
I think it's gonna be a dumb
Or put me money bags again.
Oh.
Hey, you finally made it, Spyro. Hunter was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her. This place is where
Why did you hide my eggs?
kept all her treasure. But after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure. Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys all day, and he wants
Does that
to
mean you're
show
gonna
it
help
off.
us in a Discord call? Oh, Trevor. Did you hear it?
I know. I hear it. He's angry. I think this is just a running stage, man. The way she spoke, it just sounded like there's just douchebags everywhere. I think this is just like chase the douche. I'm coming, douche. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Money. Well, that explains how
Well, he said yes, so I don't know.
What, Ollie wants to be in chat? He wants to be in the stream chat?
Well, no, he doesn't want to give advice through text into Sekiro. I can imagine how frustrating that'd be. So that's why I'm like, going through Discord. He's like, yeah, if I have to.
If that's how you want to do it. I mean, listen, man, this game is for you, baby. You've certainly earned it through
well, if we,
years of service.
Actually, no, that's not true. But
through years of cervix. You know, Ollie was pretty much, when I was playing... Oh, dirty. Okay, well, that explains that. Oh, dirty! So the level itself is you beating these guys up so you can get the money to open up the doors to whatever the hell is going on over there. You know, honestly, it's not bad. This could be fun. You're next, Chuckles. Oh shit, but I can cut corners. Oh, you rat bastard. You rat you smile. You rat bastard. Come here. Come here. Come here. How do you run in that dress and those robes, dude? I like the way when you hit them, they're like, meh!
I'm closing in on a decade. That sounds bad. Sounds like I'm measuring friendship. Maybe you are.
I'm measuring friendship. It's a it's really, you can measure it with a meter stick.
Everyone else in chat who's not Canadian is like, what the fuck is a meter stick?
What the fuck's a meter stick? What's a meter?
You mean like the gas meters?
Hey, you think I can kill this guy with You know what's really funny? It just occurred to me. That it's just maybe a small thing, but just like a thought. You know how like every level has been Hunter? Like, it's been like Hunter and he's like trying to kill these sheep in these UFOs.
Yeah, yeah.
And now we're in this like jackpot level and there's just like UFOs and sheep everywhere.
Does that mean you have to fly and kill them too?
I just feel like it's kind of like giving off that like Shangri-La kind of like, you know, when like the UFO enthusiast is like, I was right.
Take him back.
Friendship over. Okay,
Did you get all the guys?
I think so. I don't hear any more like.
Then you have to find the right
bitchy,
door, I guess?
So it's got to be over here. 'Cause I think one of these was 1600. This one's 1600.
Oh,
no.
Hi, Spyro. Did you see Bianca? She was really worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress. It was pretty funny. She tries to play it cool, but she was scared stiff until you came back safe.
Let me be real about this. Hunter and Bianca have been together for like an afternoon.
They're totally
but they
in love.
are talking about each other like they have been dating for years. They are the couple that are like, we're like serious. We're already talking about kids, and it's been like a week and a half. You know?
I just finished fixing up an old submarine. Why don't you try taking it for a spin? Want to take
Like the
myself for a
dude who
spin?
has sex for the first time with his girlfriend and is like, she's my forever girl. And it's like, oh yeah? Okay, cool, man. Talk to me more in a few years. Bianca, why did that start looking car? Like, why does it have a turnkey ignition?
That's not how you start subs in real life?
I don't know. I've never ridden a submarine. Actually, that's not true.
Didn't they use that, like, Logitech controller to that one submarine?
Don't joke about it.
I don't, but I'm saying, isn't that actually what they used?
Yeah, we're talking about fucking conspiracy theories, dude. I will talk to you about that bloody, like, whatever it was called, ocean journey or, like, sub trip down to the Titanic, specifically because I've never seen
Hunter is
dumber
me. I
media.
understand his autism.
What's that?
I guess Ollie is now Hunter. He understands the autism as he says.
Oh, I've never been more in love with a girl. Come here, come here, come here. Listen, does Hunter's autism explain him throwing power-ups at Ripto while I'm trying to save his land?
Sorry, Spyro. I choked.
I choked. You choked. Spyro demolished after fighting Ripto. You choked. You choked. Is that enough? Do you think there's any more gems in here, or is it just like, I think it's probably just sub shit. I think we're good. You choked. So like, we cool, Hunter, or what? Yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna zoom on. Oh no!
Oh.
World's fastest turbo zone.
Please don't put gems on the course.
Look, if this is your jam, Trevor. This is snowboarding. You liked what was that game? SSX. Don't
Oh,
you?
they put gems on the track. I actually love SSX.
Yeah, this is your jam. Trevor, I thought you were good at SSX.
I hate you. I hate you. Ah! I knew they were gonna put gems on this stupid track. And I had a feeling, what is this level called? Bonus round? So it's just mini games, dude. It's just gonna be the mini game level. Oh my gosh! They fucking tricked me.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, you're about to be done, Spyro. Aren't you excited? I'm like, yeah, bro, I can't wait. We've worked really hard to finish the Year of the Dragon. And then they were like, finished. I'll die for this gem. I don't give a rat's ass. I will die for this gem. Watch, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to finish this race and get first place. And you are gonna see the hardest crash out of all fucking time. Like, you're gonna see me blow a fucking gasket when I have to, like, do this race flawlessly and also get the crabs or some dumb shit. You know
No,
what?
we're trying to avoid the crabs, Trevor.
We're trying to not get crabs.
Do you want to be itchy?
Is that what you want?
Hey, you want more Spyro? Yeah, I didn't finish. You want more Spyro minigames? No? Oh. Next is Enter the Dragonfly. No, just kidding.
Ah! Jesse,
You're
please.
gonna have to go and buy that. I'm not.
I'm not buying Enter the Dragonfly.
And wasn't there a fifth one? I think it was called The Hero's
There
Tale.
is. I know that they introduced Cinder and whatnot.
I think it's called Hero's Tale, right? But like Tale is like, you know
more
tail.
than I know about this.
Do I?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, then we gotta play Spyro Orange and Crash Purple.
Listen, I mean, we do and probably...
No.
What?
No. This is
what?
supposed to
No,
clear
not
me my
that.
backlog. I don't know these games. I'm not gonna buy a game to
we
beat
should
them.
play them. Hell no. I'm saying that we're gonna be playing Skylanders. That's good enough. As far as like goofy fucking backstory games or backlog games, I think. Ah! Fucking. This is torture. I had such a bad time doing this. What the fuck happened? Oh man, bro. No!
Lucky this doesn't kill lives.
Actually,
Imagine if this had lives.
Superman dick kick. What if this game had lives? Ooh, shit. Oh my gosh, what if this game had lives? Here's my thing. Hunter can't really ask me for much here, right? Like,
he can ask you for whatever the fuck he wants.
This is true.
I don't know.
This is purgatory. This is hell, and Hunter's the devil. I'm getting laughed. I think that's what that guy did. I think he laughed at me. Oh, Spyro, you're shitty at this.
Okay.
Did you get all the gems?
I think there's still more up here. I think there's definitely gems up there. And there might be some up on the top of this.
I didn't see any.
They're at the end, I saw. What is it?
Pretty sure the OG had lives. No. This game does have lives. I'm saying these mini games don't. Like the actual game has lives, but this game does not. Like these like sub games don't.
Oh, nasty door! Somebody was really into this. Do you remember when you were playing Ratchet and Clank and you had to do like the hoverboard championship and you did it in like 2 tries?
It wasn't that hard, dude.
Huh?
It wasn't that hard.
It's not that hard. That's my point. Oh, yes.
Don't miss.
Oh, baby.
Don't miss those purple.
Oh, baby. Okay, that's it.
There's some more up there.
I think that's it. That's it. That's the last gem. Okay, we're done. We got all the gems.
Sure?
Yeah, so now, you know, I think I can just quit race and reset.
So, right on.
Hunter, please.
Remember, kids, don't get dead.
Well, that was worthless. Absolute trash power up. Yep, that's fine. that's exactly what Spyro needed.
Are you even a real SSX fan?
Oh, you mean playing SSX, the game with good control?
So, right on.
Are you saying that this is not good?
I actually love SSX. There's this part in Split Fiction, and it's essentially just like an SSX level, and it's the shit. It's so fun.
So,
oh my gosh, dude. I just have to win this race. What other mini games are they gonna make me do?
Oh, probably. They probably all have mini games.
What are the other ones? That was an actual question. Like, what are the other?
I don't know, man. They're probably gonna bring back the whack-a-mole one.
No, they won't.
Bro, we had no chance of getting to Sekiro today.
No fucking way.
We were like, we actually might be able to get to Sekiro and get a couple hours in.
Early, bro. Like,
that's why I said, you're like, oh, I don't think we have that much left. I'm like, Trevor, we have less than half of this game done. And you're like, no, I think the second half will be faster.
I'm gonna tell you right now. There is like an actual feasible way when we get to do Sekiro. Not today, of course, right? It's not happening today. But I'm saying, if we were faster on the punch, there is like a way.
I mean, yeah, I guess if we did everything like first try, maybe.
I like how it made the power up sound, but they chose not to give me the power up.
Kind of sad in the Sekiro take. I did too. Trevor was pretty optimistic, but I was like, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I was so hopeful, bro. Also, missiles are dog shit in this stage. They just crash into the world.
Like when you were like, we're on the final world. We only have like 1 level left, and there's the final boss. And then I'm like looking, and I'm like, dude, we're missing like 1,000 gems and like 10 dragon eggs.
I lured Ollie back in with the promise of Sekiro. Now I'm a liar. Did a guy like spawn behind me? in pain. I'm in pain and I can't stop.
So, right on.
Maybe I can fix this. Yeah, the missiles are a bait. They don't do anything. Except this one, because I was like above him when I shot it.
Come on, I thought you were good at Sonic Riders.
This isn't Sonic Riders. I am good at Sonic Riders. Oh, fuck!
I'll random thoughts. You were right, Trevor. Space Race does get existential and more serious. Unrelated note. Who's missing Junpei's cereals?
Oh, Yukari pissed in Junpei's cereal, bro.
Literally?
Yukari fucking sucks in that game.
Bro, some people will pay extra for that.
No, people would pay extra for Yukari. Yukari is the least likable character in that entire fucking game. Yeah, like, I can't really, I couldn't say too much, but, like, Persona 3 is, like, dark. Like, Persona 3 is, like, dark towards the end, and, like, you really have to, like, it raises kind of a really uncomfortable conversation topic, but, like, I actually, like, I get, like, visibly mad at Yukari. I took her out of my party, like, real talk. I literally don't have Yukari in my party. I can't stand her. She's such a bitch in that game. She, like, spends the entire game making fun of you and telling you how shitty you are. You know, like, there's, like, the anime trope where, like, the girl is kind of, like, mean to, like, the main characters because they're, like, stupid boys. This girl takes it to, like, a whole nother level. Like, she's so
I hate characters like that, because, like, I have so many examples of that where, like, they're just, like, too fucking much, and I'm like, yeah, nah, man, fuck that. They're just a bitch.
Literally, like, this dude will be like talking about like, hey, let's go to the beach this afternoon, and she'll be like, no girl wants to fucking look at you. Like, that's like the kind of response she'll give you, and he'll be like, you're just jealous that you're not gonna have some, and he's like, you know, a really optimistic guy. Or he'll be like, how about the movies? And she's like, I'm surprised you're even, you know, your brain cells even allow you to enjoy movies. Like, that kind of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is your problem, bitch? Like, in no circumstance in real life would this go down without somebody being like, can we talk about Yukari? Like, she's a problem. I don't want to hang out with her anymore. She sucks.
You'd be surprised how far people will go to get into someone's pants.
Oh, she fucking sucks in that game. She's a teenage bitch who's just so quirky and cares too much. Ew. Like, I'm supposed to, like, I think I'm supposed to empathize with her because, like, her whole character is that, like, she lost her dad or something, like.
Trevor, you do this like 7 times in a row.
I'm trying to get, like, because I need boost.
I know you do, but, like, you're going at an angle.
I know, man. It's hard. Like, it's not what you think. Gotta control Spyro's stupid board. I can't. Bro, I can't.
Let me just spin backwards at an angle.
Why are we getting 100%? I'm trying to
Trevor,
do my
this
nasty
is a post game. It's not supposed to be hard. This is supposed to be fun victory lap, not the hardest part of the game.
6 p.m. I have to go get my daughter. We actually have to stop. I have to go to the babysitters. We have to. We can't finish.
So what? We're playing next?
Yes. Yeah, we have to. At least with the first bit. Oh my gosh. Stupid racing. Anyway, y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Anyway, join us next week when we well, we'll watch this week once. And then I will go. I gotta finish it once. Jesse, why would you do that? Why would you go off the ledge? It's so easy.
It is.
Throw some fire in there. Oh my god.
So, right up.
I think the trick is probably you just don't need that much boost. I bet you staying on the track
is worth the boost. What kind of Tony Hawk are you? If you're a Tony Hawk fan, are you? You have to. Spyro will haunt your dreams tonight. I'm gonna go to bed and be like, oh, flying levels, bumblebees. The delirium is finally set in. I am kind of getting a little nuttier. I'll tell you what, Jesse. If you want to finish right now, like keep going, I just have to go.
I don't think I will.
No?
No.
I was gonna say you could just finish.
Because it'll probably take me all fucking night. I'm not good enough at this shit.
He sucks.
Oh, well. Thanks for the power-up sound with no power-up.
Yep, that's right. That's what you want, power-ups. Honestly, you're in a good position to like catch up. You can see the guy in first, like you're doing okay. You also get meter for firing. You attack them, you get meter.
I'm surprised
Got
I
the
did
missile.
that.
No, Hunter, no! Skateboarding! Please, give me the kangaroo! Anything but the skateboarding, Hunter! In this scenario, like, my dog is Hunter, like, sitting there with, like, a whip, like it. You can see it.
I'm trying to get the fucking thing. But like I'm jumping over the fucking thing.
Except on that one where you jumped way below it because game. The thing is you lose so much momentum on. Yeah, you can't jump there, buddy. You have to hit the ramp. You're trying to do tricks off of a ramp? What is this? Tony Hawk? Pro skater? Pro skitter?
So.
Bro, we gotta stop. I know you're believing in yourself, but we gotta stop.
I just want to finish this one race though.
But I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Gotta go relieve the babysitter.
So.
I can hear Jenny in my head right now. Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Wow, welcome to my world! You remember how I said it's a danger, it's a hazard to do tricks? Because sometimes you do a trick and then the game is like, momentum is left now. You like do a front flip and the game's like, nah. Now you're backwards. You also didn't get meter for that trick.
No.
Ironically, it is kind of Sonic, right? Nah. Come on, dude, we gotta go. My babysitter be waiting.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody. Join us next week. Probably finish this game.
Alright, well, more Spyro next week.
No! Son of a bitch.
And it'll probably take up half the stream.